Good morning, my friends, and happy Friday, chat. We are back. We are back. Mogging us with the Thunder Fury on the loading screen. Yes, sir. We had to equip the TF, the old Thunder Fury. Of course. Chat, good morning. Wait, does everything set? Yeah, I guess that. Yeah, okay, that looks good. Chat, good morning. We are back. We're gonna do a little TBC Friday. Guys, I am not gonna lie. Mythic raiding has me fried. I've talked to some of our raiders, and I think pretty much our entire raid team feels the same. So I'm gonna take today and just kind of chill out on Classic WoW and have a good time. Like, I feel like my brain kind of needs that, right? I might do some keys at the end of the day if I feel like it. Maybe we'll do some M+, like 6 hours from now or 5 hours from now. But let's at least chill out for a bit, just relax, maybe hit some reacts, vibe out, throw some classic raiding in, and just chill. Like, that sounds so fun today. Like, it's been a crazy week, man, with the mythic rating. Cosman says, "Grats on beating the first boss on Mythic Blind." Thanks, man. I'm amped about it. I really am. But it's been yeah, it's been a lot. Dude, I was thinking this morning, I can really wrap my mind around the skill level of these Race to World First guys, but I really can't wrap my mind around the endurance of these Race to World First guys. And what I mean by that is, like, 6-hour raids has me completely fried. 6-hour raids has me completely fried. I really, truly don't understand how these guys are raiding 12 hours a day for 2 weeks straight. I don't get it. I don't get the endurance. I literally don't. I can understand the perfect pulls, the parses, the DPS, the movement. Like, I get that, but I don't understand how they're doing 12-hour streams. I don't get it. I really don't. Adderall, 900 milligrams of caffeine. Yeah. It's like, to play at that level, you need to be so locked in, forward leaning, focused. And it's like 12 hours of that is almost not even human. I see you have a new haircut. Same haircut, guys. Same haircut. I just actually let it dry today instead of getting right out of the shower. Normally, I just hop on the stream wet. You know what I'm saying? Hey, Zar, tell me how you do your hair so beautiful. Guys, I don't know what's going on. We took a shower, and this morning I ate my breakfast out in the sun, so it air dried in the sun because I took my eggs out in the sun. Which, by the way, one of our raiders yesterday, Mosquito, says he's never had steak and eggs. Guys, is that crazy? I can't imagine never having steak and eggs. Question mark? Yeah, same. Wait, hold on. One's in the chat if you've had steak and eggs. Two's in the chat if you've never had steak and eggs. Okay, like most people have. Guys, if you're a 2, it is literally one of the best combinations of foods on planet Earth. I'm not exaggerating. Like, right? Like, bro, if you're like a 30-year-old man, if you've never had steak and eggs, like, I don't know what to tell you, bro. Like, this is like, get some steak, make an egg, run the steak through the yolk. Like, brother, I don't know. I don't even know what to say. Like, it is literally the best possible meal, or at least really high up on the list. I don't understand. This is crazy. Yeah, you guys absolutely need to try some steak and eggs, man. Like, this almost pisses me off. You don't do that in Europe? Wait, is steak and eggs an American thing? I didn't even know about that. Oh, maybe it is an American thing. Yes? Oh. It's not a Europe thing. Oh, okay, so that's what it is. Guys, guys, call me out if I'm exaggerating here, fellow steak and egg enjoyers. I think I'm not exaggerating. It's got to be one of the best combinations of food in existence. I maybe not the best, but like very high on the list. It is incredibly good. That pisses me off too. Yeah, like, it is top 3, definitely one of the best. It's gas. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating, guys. Like, it is definitely one of the best possible combinations of food I'm a little heated here because it's pissing me off that this many people haven't tried one of the best meals on planet Earth. I can't believe it. Wow. We gotta take some deep breaths here. Okay. All right. Anyway, there's a lot of ways you can make the dish, right? You could, like, I don't know the best way to make steak and eggs. There's a billion different ways. You could chop up the steak and have it with scrambled eggs, with some salsa and avocado, with some sweet potato or sourdough or some like rice. Or you could have steak and egg. You could just have like a full on ribeye with a couple like over medium eggs on the side. You could have like there's a billion ways you could actually make steak and eggs. But just the combination of a nice juicy steak with an egg is, I mean, it's like it's one of the best possible pairings. You know what I'm saying? Straight up. On planet Earth. Very versatile. Yeah. Yeah. Medium rare over easy egg with sourdough. Oh, I mean, guys, I just ate breakfast and I'm still like, wow, that sounds good. Anyway. Do you cook it all in one pan? You can, or you can do it separate. I mean, there's no right way to do this. I'm just saying the combination of the two flavors is, it's like, you know, like peanut butter and jelly, it just like complements each other. What are other natural pairings that just do really well together? Like steak and eggs, peanut butter and jelly. Trying to think of other really good natural full natty pairings. Chicken and waffles. I don't know if I've had chicken and waffles. Maybe once. That's like, yeah, there's a place in California that does chicken and waffles. What's the place called? Guys, that's not that crazy. Chicken and waffles is not like a thing like steak and eggs is a thing. Am I thinking of Roscoe's? I might have had Roscoe's before out in Cali. I'm thinking of Roscoe's, I think. Yeah. I think one time I was at BlizzCon out in California. Oh wait, no, maybe I was at TwitchCon. I can't remember. Oh, you know what? I have had Roscoe's. You know who ordered Roscoe's for me? Is you guys know Cloaksy, the Fortnite guy who also plays WoW? Cloaksy, I was at the FaZe house with Cloaksy back in like 2018, and he ordered me Roscoe's at like 2 a.m. one time. He's like, bro, you've never had Roscoe's? And he ordered Roscoe's to the house. And I have to say it's just not my kind of food, man. It's just not my kind of food. I would pass on it. It's good. It's just like, you know, Roscoe's is good if it's 2 a.m. and you're drunk and you're just completely like just there and you're like, give me some food, right? It's like, it's not like a meal that you're gonna have with your family at like 5 p.m. and like feel like good after and like a lot of nutrition, right? That's like a 2 a.m. drunk kind of a meal, I would say. But if you're there and doing that at 2 a.m., yeah, it probably does fly pretty well. Czar at the FaZe house? I've been once, yeah. Did they even have that house anymore? Back in like, yeah, almost 10 years ago now. Chicken and waffles is peak, but Roscoe's is mid. Wait, hold on. For the Roscoe enjoyers out there, how good does Roscoe's make chicken and waffles? From what Cloaksy told me, they're like the best. FaZe isn't a thing. Oh yeah, guys, I'm off social media. I don't even know what's going on at all on anything. But yeah, I guess that happened. I do remember reading about that at some point, but I'm so out of the loop on anything not WoW. I've been off social media. I've been off Twitter for a year or 2 or 3, and I've been off Insta for the most part. I'm on a few minutes a week, but Insta for the most part for like 6 months now. So I'm like completely just on my own island in World of Warcraft. I go live here every day, but besides that, I'm completely off the internet. So I am just like completely out of every loop possible ever. It's great. I love it, actually. It's amazing. Yo, shout out to Denmark, man. I've been off socials for 3 months. It's great. Oh, it's, dude, quality of life on the brain, let me tell you, man. Could I recap yesterday? We killed the first boss on Mythic blind with viewers. We got the second boss to 3%. I'm very happy with it, but I think a lot of us are very fried on the Mythic rating. Do I watch the news? Never. Deleting Twitter was probably the best thing we've done this year. Yeah. I don't own a TV. I don't open pretty much the internet unless I'm streaming. I've tried to like not as much as possible, at least, you know. New Keychron order through your link. Yo, enjoy, man. We got the Keychron affiliate links locked in and dialed. Got the keyboard links there. Enjoy. I was trying to think what else. There was we've been doing a lot of tech things in the background. Oh yeah, the typing on my keyboard, if you guys can hear this, should be a little quieter than normal because I use some advanced NVIDIA AI technologies to silence the keyboard. So anyway, should be a little quieter. Did you see Liquid and Echo already 6 out of 6? Yeah, I saw that. Or 7 out of 9, right? But yeah, I saw that. Okay, I will go. That's pretty quiet. Yeah, maybe I'll make it even louder. Should I try to put the keyboard even louder today? So I have options. 100% quiet. 90% is what I tried 2 days ago. 80% is what I try. What is that right now? I could try 70%. So it makes it still pretty darn quiet, but like slightly louder. I could try 70 today. You guys want to try 70? 67? No, I'm not trying 67. Here, let's try 70. Okay, this should be 70. Like here, test. This is 70 now. This is 70 now. This is 70 now. Test. This is 70 now. Should be pretty similar to 80. What keyboard do you have? I linked it in the chat for you. Sahara's, thanks for the prime. Oh, okay, anyway. Actually, I like that. That's perfect. I like 70. 70 is better. Okay, maybe I'll keep it at 70 for now, and then I'll do some VOD reviewing later. Here, let me... Because 90 I thought was too quiet. 80 was yesterday. That was pretty good. Today I'll try 70, and I'll like VOD review and see which one I like the best. Between 90, 80, 70. Anyway, like I was going to say... Hold on, before I get to that thought, someone says, can you get a silent keyboard? I love watching you, but the retail key press jumble, yikes, lol. So that's what we solved. Look, this is me slamming my keyboard now. This is really loud. Whoops. This is really loud slamming. Really loud. Okay. So I got some software that like makes it more silent. But the conversation that we're having is, it almost feels too silent, like a little bit of clicky is kind of nice, like in the background. So we're like bringing a little bit of it back. That's the conversation. So anyway, we're up to 70% silent right now. Why have you made a Mythic Plus team with Ampy and Savix? I don't know. We've been doing a lot of raiding. I haven't done too much M+. But I don't know. Like, I plan to maybe get Sweaty and M+, like last expansion. But like, I don't know, man. We'll see. Anyway, back to the conversation. I don't like 3 raids. I have said this before they came out and during and after. I know a lot of people like 3 raids. I don't like it. For me, it's weird. It's like the race to world first. They're 7 out of 9. And now what? They can't do anything until Tuesday? It's just artificial time gating. It's so troll. I don't like it. It feels less epic. It feels weird. You clear the last boss, but it's not the last boss. It's literally just a time gated. I just don't like it. I'd rather have 1 raid. If you're gonna do 3, they should all be out the first day. That's what I think. If you're gonna do 3, they should all come out. But the whole time gated, like 3 could work throughout the first day. Sure, that could work. But if the whole like split release, no thanks. No thanks. I'd rather just have 1. I just don't get it, man. Payshow, thanks for the prime. JP Baseball Card says, keep on rocking and enjoy the vacation. Yo, thank you very much, man. If you guys missed it, I'm going on vacation next week with the family. We're going to do a little San Diego trip. I'm very excited about it. We'll probably be gone like Thursday to Monday, but depending on race to world first, we might stay longer. So we'll see what's going on. Maybe Tuesday, something like that. We're just gonna hit the beach for a few days and kind of chill out, touch some grass. I'm super stoked. And then we'll be back and we'll figure it out from there. Mega raid with 9 to 10 bosses are better than 3 separates. Yeah, 9 boss raids is fine. You mean touch some sand? There's also grass out in California, but yeah. Is the goal to clear Heroic March before vacation next week? Yes. So Heroic March comes out tomorrow, or not tomorrow. Comes out Tuesday, which is 2 streams from today. And I would like to kill Heroic March before vacation, but if we don't, then we'll at least kill normal. We'll kill normal March, we'll try Heroic, and we'll go from there. How do you cut your beard like that? I don't do anything, it just grows like this. How's the workouts been? They've been great, man. They've been great, just doing body weight training and some weight training. Yeah. We got normal and heroic on the same day. I'm thinking so too, Moose, because our raid team is so good. Moose, I just went on a 10-minute rant about how you haven't had steak and eggs, and I think it's the most insane thing ever because it's one of the best possible food combinations on planet Earth. Undisputed, at least top 3, no matter what. It's like amazing, and I was like, I still can't believe it, man. Still can't believe it. You look like Orlando Bloom in the young days. We'll take it. Do you not like M+ this expansion versus last? You know, it's a good question. I haven't done much M+ this expansion. I'm not craving to do it like I had my craving last expansion. I might do some M+ today, but I'm not like I remember last expansion, I couldn't wait to get into keys. I don't know why. I'm just not craving it like I was last expansion. I'll do some more. I'll do some more. Maybe I need to play more to get hooked, but I'm just not like hooked in M+ like I was. What I will say is this. I am not liking Frost as much as I liked Arcane and Warwithin. Arcane and Warwithin was so fun. Frost is, this expansion is fun, but not like Arcane and Warwithin. Arcane Warwithin was so fun. So I will say my spec is a little more boring, but I don't know if that has anything to do with it. It might just be like where my brain's at, right? The Arcane Orb build, super boring, super boring. Eggs Benedict, fire, yeah. You got to figure out the Arcane spec you were watching. I mean, we figured it out in like watching it for 5 seconds. It's the Arcane Blast Orb build. You just never missiles. Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, 20 stacks, salvo, boom, barrage, orb, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, 20 stacks, salvo, barrage, orb, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast, Arcane Blast. It's brutal. It's a brutal rotation, man. Been watching Race to World First at all? A little bit, but I've been trying to go blind for our prog grades, but I watched the Mythic Illyria stuff because I didn't think we'd actually make it to Mythic Illyria, so I could still say blind until Mythic Illyria because we're probably not going to get there, so it probably wouldn't matter. But if we do make it to Mythic Illyria, then technically it's not blind because I saw some stuff, but I only watched like a pull or two. Now that you've played through Classic, Hardcore, SOD, TBC, and Retail with Ampy and Savix, what would you consider a podcast talking about what you want in Classic Plus? Yeah. Yeah. I mean, the conversation's a fun one. Oh, dude, Moose, it's fire. Moose, I was talking in the chat. Apparently, it's an NA thing. Like, a lot of Europeans haven't ever had steak and eggs. It's like an NA thing, I guess. I don't know. I see what's happening here. Maybe sausage and eggs for UK. I mean, sausage and eggs good too. Rub-a-dub. Hope you're doing well, man. Thanks for the tier 1 sub. Imagine if you guys study the mechanics first. I bet you could get Race to World first. The Race to World first guys are... Well, there's like many things that make them so good. One, they're mechanically really good. Two, they have way better gear from splits. Three, they have endurance. And three is the most impressive thing. They have endurance like no other. They're raiding 12 hours a day. Our raid gets fried. Everyone in our raid gets fried, including myself, after like 3 hours. I don't know if it's because we're all old men. I don't know what's like. That is the... I can't wrap my mind around it. Everyone in my raid, including Ampy, myself, Savix, everyone in our raid is just getting fried after 3 hours. These Race to World First guys go for 12 and they're playing peak the whole time. I don't get the endurance. I don't get it. I don't get it. Don't understand it. So that's the biggest one. The endurance, the splits, and then they're all like perfect mechanics. Doom, doom, doom. Is there any reacts today? I feel like there's got to be something. We watched the Bellular video, the G-Bay video, and the Mad Season video. What's happening? Reacts? Splits is the break for them? Yeah, because they're like a lot easier and chill. True. What did I think of the G-Bay vid? I'm a G-Bay fan. It was great. It was really good. Is there a new rap video? No. Just gonna go through my YouTube. Is there a new Willy video? 15 minutes of useless vanilla WoW info. That sounds entertaining. I'd watch that. I love useless vanilla WoW info. Wow, let's see this. Bellular. We watched the Bellular vids. What about theory-wise? RuneScape is the hardest MMO. 1 hour. I am not going to watch that, but I will say after playing RuneScape, it is really hard at the high end. And I didn't even really get there, but I could like tell as I was getting through some of the mid-game stuff that it would be really hard at the high end. And like I said, I didn't even get there. But I don't know if I'd call it the hardest. There's no way it's harder than like Mythic raiding. I mean, who am I to say? But it was way, way, way harder than I thought. I will say that. We watched that. Josh Strife. Let's see this. Oh, wow. Josh Strife uploads a... Oh, this is his Clips channel. Right. I was like, dude, I've missed like 40 uploads. I watched the Why I Don't Like Retail WoW. The dark side of the WoW community, 35 minutes. My thoughts on the Jeff Kaplan interview. Okay, Platinum WoW. Oh, any Steel Pan guy enjoyers out there? Guy's hilarious, man. Okay, I think we'll watch this one today. This one looks good. I saw the latest G-Bay video, yeah. Movement and actions are less natural than in WoW, so I could see it being harder. Okay, so that's kind of what I said when I played RuneScape. This is a crazy take, but I think you RuneScapers out there might get this, is that if the reason RuneScape is so hard is because you have to click everything. If you could keybind in RuneScape all of your pots, all of your movement, RuneScape would be like pretty easy. Not easy, it would still be kind of hard, but it would be like way easier. The reason it's so hard is because you have to click everything. And my example for that was this. Imagine trying to Mythic raid in WoW, but you could only click everything and click to move. Imagine Mythic raiding, but you had to click every spell and only click to move. Imagine how insanely hard that would be. That's what RuneScape is. It's not that it's that hard in itself, it's that you can only click everything. It's that you can't use the keyboard much. That's why it's so hard, right? But it's like, does that mean RuneScape is difficult, or does that mean it's a bottleneck of keybinds? You literally have to click everything. It makes it really hard because you can only use the mouse. You know? So it's kind of troll. It's kind of a troll comparison. Like RuneScape's only hard because you have to click everything. It would be impossible with current balancing if you can only click. That's my point. So anyway, it's brutal. It's very brutal. You should watch Port Khazar do a no protection prayer coliseum. Yeah. Dude, I saw some crazy RuneScape clips. It's nuts. But I made this claim. Even RuneScape legends that are incredibly good at clicking, like a Port Khazard or like a Oda block, you put them in WoW and you have them only click in like a mythic raid or a high-end PvP. No, it's like, I know they're good at clicking, but no, you're not gonna, no, you're not, it's not gonna work, you know? It would, like, it's not gonna work, you know? You'd get owned. You'd be the biggest noob, right? Even the best clickers in the world. So that was kind of my point. Like, RuneScape's really hard, but it's hard because of the clicking. They'd be good at like FPS. Yeah, exactly. It's just a different thing. New WoW challenge. What level of difficulty could you raid with no keybinds? I actually almost did that as a challenge. A couple months ago, I was brainstorming content ideas, and one of my ideas was click only WoW. And my other idea was ultra hardcore, and I went with ultra hardcore, and I definitely think that was the right choice because click only WoW would have been miserable. Anyway, let's watch this video from Willie. Guys, we're checking out 15 minutes of useless vanilla WoW information from Willie. I don't know, man. I must be the biggest nerd. I love these kinds of videos. It's like, oh, I never knew that. Last week we watched a video from 720 Zone. Actually, it was earlier this week where we saw the human head of, in World of Warcraft, I should clarify, in Silverleaf, in the herb Silverleaf in World of Warcraft, there's like a human head in every one. We fact checked it and it's true. I love that kind of stuff. It's like, holy crap, all this was there the whole time, we never knew it. Anyway, let's see how much of this stuff we actually know, or if we learn anything new.
World of Warcraft is a game that's been picked apart for over 20 years now, and yet there are still details buried within it that most players have just never come across. Some of these are small mechanical quirks, hidden items, and others are things which the game never really explains to you in any way. Today I want to go through some of the most obscure facts I've accumulated over the years, a mix of things that you will probably have missed whilst you're playing, but if you pay attention you'll begin to notice them. So with that said, let's make a start. Before we go on, a quick word from today's sponsor, Exit Lag. Exit Lag is a connection optimizer.
All right, so I'm not sponsored. This is a sponsor for Willie, but I actually used Exit Lag. I think it was Exit Lag or Ping Zapper or one of these for a little bit. Actually, for more than for many years. When I was in college, my ping sucked, and I was like, I have to quit WoW. This was the worst thing ever. I had to quit WoW because I was in college and I couldn't play. It was laggy. I was like, no. And then I got, it might have been Ping Zapper at the time. Then I think I swapped to Exit Lag, but basically it reroutes your packets and it fixed it. I was like, oh my gosh, I could play. It fixed it. But I could only play on one of these, and I was like freaking out. I was so thankful. So I played on this for like years. Now I don't need it because I don't lag anyway, but it can help anyway. So anyway, I think it's a cool service, bro. For the people that it helps, it actually really helps. Once again, I'm not sponsored by them, but helped me.
Optimization tool built to reduce your ping, cut out lag, and keep your connection stable across over 3,000 games. So whether it's in WoW, raiding, doing PvP, or anything else, Exit Lag could be the difference maker you didn't know you needed, because so many people put tons of thought into their hardware and peripherals and then completely overlook their connection. At the core of Exit Lag is AI route optimization, which constantly analyzes and selects the most efficient path between your machine and the game server in real real time. This works alongside Exit Lag's patented multipath technology, which routes your data across multiple connections simultaneously rather than just depending on one line. There's also a built-in diagnostic center that gives you a clear read on what's happening with your connection. Exit Lag also runs on PC and mobile, covers over 190 countries with more than 1,200 servers worldwide, and right now Exit Lag is running their birthday promotion, which is 50% off the annual subscription plus 3 extra months completely free. QR codes on screen, or you can check the links in the description. Many thanks to Exit Lag for the sponsor today.
Sick.
Let's get on back to WoW. If you're on the Alliance side and you need to get to Zul'Gurub, the standard route is to fly over to Darkshire in Duskwood or go over to Westfall, and both of these options are not particularly close to the instance entrance.
Yeah.
However, what if I was to tell you there was another way to get into ZG, which is...
Wait. What's the other way to get into ZG? I usually fly to Sentinel Hill and like run through and mount, or fly here and then it's like run down. Don't tell me. Is there another way? There's no way there's any way quicker than that, right? Blasted Lands? Would that be quicker?
Entrance. However, what if I was to tell you there was another way to get into ZG which is faster than both of these, and in fact it would be completely safer as well if you were on a PvP server, because jumping over the hill at the right spot in Duskwood, you can actually get into the back of ZG as it's an unloaded instance in the open world. This does take a bit of practice to do, but during my time on a PvP server during Classic in 2019 and 2020, we would always use this because not only is it faster, but we also didn't have the Chronoboon Displacer then either, and ideally you did want to get in there with some world buffs intact. Once you manage to get into the unloaded version, you simply run through it, there's no dangerous mobs whatsoever, and then zone in through the entrance as normal. Next is about the Orok Doomhal fight, who is an optional boss in LBRS.
Okay, I guess that's more of like, I'm not gonna take the time to learn those jumps to get there 30 seconds quicker, but on a PvP realm, like that actually does make sense. Interesting, okay.
A lot of groups just skip this encounter because it can be quite overwhelming when the game...
This is the Ozzy Falls fall. This is where he fell, on this in a hardcore. I don't know whose idea it was to try this, but this is where he died at 59.
Spawns 3 to 4 elites on you time after time. What a lot of people miss though is you can actually click the head that you have to place down to start the event, and it will blast the nearby ogres for heavy damage. And you can do this around every 30 seconds or so, perhaps a little bit longer than that. The reason the game's throwing so many elites at you is because it expects you to use this extra item as part of the fight. And if you don't use it, you're going to be finding it a lot more challenging than you should do. So whenever you're doing this the next time, remember to click the head. Stitches is one of the most iconic...
Wait. What does the head do?
The fight. And if you don't use it, you're going to be finding you to use this extra item as part of the fight. And if you don't...
What's the extra item though? It deals damage? What? I didn't know that. I've actually done this once or twice, but we never clicked the head.
Or so, perhaps a little bit longer than that. The reason the game's throwing so many elites at you is because it expects you to use this extra item as part of the fight.
What
and
extra
if you
item?
don't use it, you're going to be finding it a lot more challenging than you should do. So
apparently in the chat, you guys are saying the head AoEs. No way. Go back more? Dude, there's no way I missed it again.
Start the event, and it will blast the nearby. You can actually click the head that you have to place down to start the event, and it will blast the nearby ogres for heavy damage. And you
don't link this to Ozzy. Oh my gosh. We could have just clicked the pile and he would have lived all those years ago. And Ozzy would have never would have fell. And then he would have never been a streamer, and then he would have never been Ozzy Falls. Wait, maybe it's good that he fell. Maybe it's good that I pushed him off, or that he slipped. I don't even know. Oh my gosh.
Do this around every 30 seconds or so, perhaps a little bit longer than that. The reason the game's throwing so many elites at you is because it expects you to use this extra item as part of the fight. And if you don't use it, you're going to be finding it a lot more challenging than you should do. So whenever you're doing this the next time, remember to click the head. Stitches is one of the most iconic elite low-level enemies in World of Warcraft's history. I think he can be worthy of that title. And he patrols the road through Duskwood, forward after you complete the quest from the embalmer. Most low levels will just stay off the road and try and avoid him, but if you ever do take him down as part of a group, or when you're running back through the zone to get to STV and fancy some revenge, you'll find that he actually drops an offhand all of the time. This is Stitch's femur, an offhand that gives 50 armor and needs level 25 to equip. Now this isn't really terribly useful for most classes, apart from feral druids who want to tank because they scale super hard with armor as they gain bonus armor in bear form. Still, it's just a fun flavor item that always drops from this boss, so if you ever fancy picking it up, then that is an option. Did you know there are 2 places in the game where between night and day the NPCs in the open world change form? The first example is in Pirewood Village, just south of Shadowfang Keep. By day everyone here is human and they're friendly to the Alliance and of course hostile to the Horde, but it should be at about 9 PM server time that the entire village will transform into a hostile Worgen. The other place where this transformation happens, or I guess not a transformation but the NPCs are just replaced, is for some reason the graveyard just outside of the entrance to the dead mines. By day there'll be a bunch of vultures here, and by night there'll be some zombies. This was actually one of the remnants of an early idea that developers had during World of Warcraft. The idea was the game was going to be more dangerous and threatening at nighttime compared to day, but really this idea didn't end up getting into the game in too many ways. Nevertheless, perhaps one day in the future we'll have a new version of Classic where we could have this idea built on a bit more. This next one is kind of a small detail, but it's true and I think it might be quite well known actually. But when you set your Hearthstone, the game will save the direction that your character is facing. So if you want to be that little extra bit efficient, you can set your character facing towards the door and you'll know you can just press forward.
I figured this out like a few months ago because like some innkeepers, they like walk around a little bit and I like set my hearth like back in here or something. And I was like, why am I way over here? And then it sparked the conversation that, yeah, you can set your hearth wherever you want depending on exactly where your character's standing when you do it. So you could like min-max the perfect hearthstone.
Forwards after you hearth and you'll be going in the right direction. As I'm sure you know, there are repeatable quests in vanilla World of Warcraft. These do use the blue exclamation mark that would later become associated with dailies. However, unlike dailies, repeatable quests are just repeatable. You can do them as many times as you want to in a row. One of them that's in the game is over in Ashara called A Crew Under Fire, where you have to defend a wrecked ship from attackers. After you complete the quest, which I've only ever done once out of curiosity, the quest giver alludes to there being a follow-up, saying that the other crew members may have a request or two for you. Except there is no follow-up quest, it's just repeatable and you can do this again and again and again for absolutely no reward. It's no secret that Ashara is very thin on content in vanilla World of Warcraft, and this weird unfinished relic of a quest is just part of a bigger mystery in this zone. Did you know the Riverpaw Shaman Knolls over in Westfall drop green tea leaves? And these are a pretty unique and interesting item. When they're used, they instantly heal 30 health and then 60 mana over 10 seconds while still continually eating them. And you could just spam eat these whilst running between packs of mobs and are out of combat with no cooldown other than obviously the global cooldown. And if you were eating these on the ticks when your mana restoration happened, which you can see thanks to add-ons, then this will perhaps be one of the most efficient ways to heal low-level characters when moving between enemies. Usually with food items you have to sit down or channel with a bandage or just use a healing ability. I'm actually surprised I've never seen these being used as part of a speedrun strategy, but then again they would be an absolute pain to farm, so perhaps that's the reason. Here's another thing in vanilla which is also, as far as I know, a one-off in this version of the game. There is a quest from Rabin Saturna over in Moonglade called a Reliquary of Purity, and you've probably had this appear on your questy, you've gone over to Moonglade to pick it up and it's just not there and you're thinking, well, is the add-on bugged or something? And the answer is no, you just haven't done the prerequisite for the quest to actually appear, because for this quest to appear as available from this NPC, you need to have physically discovered the subzone of Diamol within Feralus. You can do this from a very low level, by the way. You don't have to run all the way into Diamol, which is obviously a very high level instance. If you just go to the outer walls and kind of run along them a bit, you will discover the zone of Diamol. And I'm assuming the developer who made this thought, well, the player's character isn't going to know where Diamol is unless they have actually discovered Diamorph first, which is a pretty logical way to think about things. However, if every single quest worked like this, you would have to do a lot of low-level exploring before you were ready to accept quests. I can only put it like that. Did you know there are 3 weapons in the game with a 4.0 attack speed, which are the combined slowest attack speeds in the game? The most famous of these is the Pendulum of Doom as a super rare drop from Alderman. This is a two-handed axe which is typically used as a twink weapon that also has a proc that can deal a bunch of damage. The second is the Pacifier, a two-handed mace that drops from Lobrosh, an ogre who is a rare spawn in the Alterac Mountains. He's in that area around all the Crush Ridge ogres where the caves are, and this isn't a guaranteed drop from him either, you do have to get lucky. And the third is the Black Rock Slicer, which drops from Spirestone Battlelords in LBRS. Again, this is another rare spawn. The reason a super slow attack speed is valuable is because certain classes have instant attacks that scale off their weapon damage, such as warriors with Mortal Strike, paladins with Seal of Command, or of course, shamans with Wind Fury weapon. And whilst all those items are pretty rare, they pale in comparison to what must be the rarest item in vanilla World of Warcraft. And no, I don't think it's T-Boo's longsword. If there was one item which I'd suggest people have either never seen or didn't even realise was that rare, it will be Spell Shot leggings from Zul'Farrak. These drop randomly from mobs inside of this instance and do have pretty good stats for casters, though you'll be able to find better options at a higher level, even at a Prebis raid level. And the thing is that Zul'Farrak is an incredibly popular instance. People are always running it for questing because it's so good. And I don't know about you, but I have never seen these drop, which is just so unusual for a rare quality item. I can understand if you haven't seen every epic drop, I don't think many people have, but just a rare quality item, I mean, sure, if you're doing a dungeon enough times, you expect to see it eventually, right? But if you ever manage to get it...
I mean, there's some, like, think of how many times have you done Shadowfang Keep? How many times have you seen an Assassin's Blade or a Shadowfang? I think I've never seen either. Maybe I've seen Shadowfang once. I don't know if I've ever seen an Assassin's Blade. And I've done SFK like so many times.
A pair of these, or you see them for cheap on the auction house, just understand how incredibly rare they are, having a big factor on their price. Did you know the Doomguard Commanders and Dreadlords over in the Blasted Lands, the ones around Lord Kazakh, can drop Grimoire of Doom, which is an alternative way for Warlocks to learn Ritual of Doom without having to do the quests from the nearby NPC. Just a bit of optional flavour for you in the world there. I'm sure you've noticed now, having replayed Vanilla on Anniversary and now being in TBC, that some of the music used in AQ20 has also been used in Zangarmarsh during TBC. I guess Blizzard were thinking Alien Bugs, Alien World, those two things are pretty similar. We'll just reuse the music, it's fine. There is a hidden companion pet in vanilla World of Warcraft, which if you've ever done Westfall, you've ran past it. Over at Saldine's farms, there are a bunch of chickens nearby the farmer. And if you're trading with Saldine, you'll notice that he has some special chicken feed on him, but there's no real information about what you need to do with this chicken feed. However, if you just randomly spam /chicken at one of the nearby chickens about 100 times in a row, yes, seriously, you do need to spam it that many times, the chicken will have a quest appear, you can give it...
I wonder who figured this out first. Because it, like, at some point, like, everyone knew about this, right? But there was a point where, like, probably no one knew about it, and this was before the time of, like, I mean, there was Thoughtbot and stuff, but there was before the time of, like, internet at large, like, everyone can just, like, look at all the files and whatever. Oh, was it a dev? Devs leaked it? So nobody knew until the devs leaked it? I don't know, because, yeah, you have to do it, like, 100 times. But I was thinking, like, dude, there was probably some guy who just did that on accident. Like, at one out of, like, millions of players, it's just like, dude, it gave me a quest, no way.
Some of the feed, and then it will become your own companion pet. I don't know what levels of insanity someone went through to discover this, but someone out there was the first person to spam chicken on a chicken 100 times, and I only have respect for them. The lowest level epic items in vanilla World of Warcraft are some of the most iconic ones, actually. Both the Staff of Jordan and the Fiery War Axe are obtained at level 35, and these typically drop from level 39 to 40 quality enemies and have extremely low drop rates, of course. Whereas rare quality items outside of profession start showing up as low as level 15, and there are tons of these level 15 blue items which are mainly weapons. Usually, and especially with epics, you associate them being a much higher level item, but it is interesting to know they start showing up so early. If you're Alliance and working through the Onyxia attunement chain, there's a particular step involving the Dragon's Eye that sends you looking for another dragon brood willing to assist. Now this quest originates in Stormwind and gives you absolutely no direction whatsoever on where you're meant to go. The blue dragon you need to find is Harley, who is hidden up a hillside randomly above Masthoril in Winter Spring. In a funny way, this reminds me of Season of Discovery, and some of the runes were so incredibly obscure to try and work out where you actually needed to go for them. This is like the original rune quest, and to me it's crazy someone started off in Stormwind and ended up finding the NPC up a mountain in Winter Spring. It really couldn't be.
Is there really no hints at all? Where to find the other flights willing to help? Sadly, I do not know. They are said to exist. Some may even work and live among us, disguised as one of the humanoid races. I wish you luck. Okay, because I've been playing with the idea of eventually doing a no add-on hardcore run, like, so no questy is the big one, because I've already done pretty much no add-ons, but like no questy, and like reading every quest and trying to figure out where to go. How the heck would you know? Like, is there any like, how the heck would you know? It was just like, this quest might be one of the unique ones where it was like a big, like, everyone had to come together and try to figure it out, whereas most quests would actually kind of tell you, I think, right? But you'd have to just run around. That is brutal, man.
The runes were so incredibly obscure to try and work out where you actually needed to go for them. This is like the original rune quest, and to me it's crazy someone started off in Stormwind and ended up finding the NPC up a mountain in Winter Spring. It really couldn't be much further.
Yeah. Someone in the chat says, is there a book in the library in Stormwind or something? I wonder if there is some hint somewhere. If you go to the Stormwind library and start reading all the books, if there's some hint, because that would be cool if there was. There probably is. But you know,
apart than that, and I can only imagine back in the day that information spreading so fast by word of mouth after somebody first found them. In vanilla and TBC for that matter, Sylvanas Windrunner uses the standard Night Elf model, as well as what appear to be some cultist robes. And then randomly in Wrath of the Lich King, they updated her to use the Blood Elf model. Nathanos Blightcaller, her favourite sidekick, is also in vanilla and TBC, except he's just using the standard Forsaken model, and he wouldn't be updated to appear a lot more human until Legion, where he had minor appearances in the story. Did you know there is a demon hunter in vanilla World of Warcraft? He's hidden over in the cliffs of Ashara, again that super underused zone, and his name is Lorimus Thalapides. He's involved in a massive quest chain to defeat the demon overlord of the Blasted Lands, and this is absolutely one of the best quest chains in the entire game that you should absolutely do once. It's just people don't tend to do it because unfortunately the rewards aren't very good, even though they are interesting items. Because if you've never done this quest chain, it's easy to forget that demon hunters existed in vanilla World of Warcraft.
I don't think I've ever done this quest. I would love to do this quest. Oh my gosh. Like, I've played a lot of Classic WoW at this point, so I feel like almost all the quests I've done like so many times, but whenever there's a quest I find I haven't done, it's like, I kind of want to do that. Yeah, it gives a 16 slot bag. One of the things in Classic Plus that would be cool is if there's ever like a really cool quest, it would be cool, like a really sick quest chain, it would be cool to make the rewards like somewhat worth doing, because I feel like this is a reoccurring theme in Classic, where it's like it is a really cool quest, but the end reward is like, nah, you know. Hardcore idea: do all the quests there are, like every quest in the game. That actually it would be kind of a fun hardcore idea. Yeah, all the quests. I mean, I kind of do anyway, but like obviously I skip some here and there.
In the ruins of Methistra in Northern Darkshore, there are small stone cat figurines scattered across the zone, and if you click them, there's a small chance for a ghost saber to spawn, a translucent ghostly cat which hunters can tame. Now sometimes you'll need to click a dozen statues or more to get one of these to spawn. It can take a while, to be fair, but once you do and you tame it, then you will have access to a unique hunter pet appearance. So if you ever wanted something a bit different from the normal, then you can go and do this. If you've ever started a night elf and thought, right, on this character I want to go mining as one of my professions, you've probably run into a bit of a problem there, because the whole island of Teldrassil has absolutely no mining nodes whatsoever. The reason being is that it's a giant tree and there won't be any rock formations that spawn on it that would be able to be mined. So the earliest point when you can train mining on night elves is when you meet the small camp of dwarves over at Oberdeen. This next one is something I always forget, I swear, but druids cannot equip polearms in vanilla World of Warcraft. They can in TBC, and druids and using polearms just feels like such a natural fit. Also, as a bonus fact, did you know that there used to be one-handed spears in vanilla too, and druids could use them during this period of time? And interestingly, every single class that could use one-handed spears during the alpha can use polearms in vanilla, apart from the druid. I have this theory they just forgot to update it and druids should have been able to use polearms, but hey, that's how the game is. Alterac Valley is one of the most...
Druids with polearms, yes or no? I mean, they're... I don't know about that one. Oh, everyone in the chat says yes. For feral, it makes sense, but they're like pokey. Druids can't use swords or axes. It's like maces and like non-pokey things. Huh. Anyway, dude, that warrior looks sick.
Well-known battlegrounds in World of Warcraft, and in vanilla both the factions are not exactly made equal.
Oh, daggers,
did you know
true.
If you took a Horde character and gave them a 60% mount, and an Alliance character and gave them a 100% mount, the Horde character would reach the middle of the field of strife first. The middle of the field of strife, of course, is about halfway down the battleground. I even did this experiment many years ago in a video as kind of a joke to prove that the Alliance could get down the battleground faster, and I was amazed to learn that with this severe disadvantage, Horde still reached the middle point sooner. This is why in TBC, Blizzard moved the Horde starter cave way further back. But in vanilla, you do get a bit of a head start as the Horde. There are 2 quests in vanilla World of Warcraft.
Why do Horde always lose AV if they have that big of an advantage? Are Horde players just that bad? Like, what?
Well, in order to complete them, you have to die. The first quest is to obtain the Shadowforge key for use inside of Blackrock Depths. The quest giver, Franklorn Forgewright, is dead, and you can only see him if you are as well, so you have to go and have a bit of a swim in the lava and then go pick up the quest afterwards. Though on the hardcore mode of the game, you're going to need to use skeleton keys, Sephorium charges, or find a friendly rogue with some lockpicking to help you out. The second quest is the Vidaire Elixir quest chain in Tanaris. This is part of Lincoln's quest that starts in Ungaro, and again is another really good quest chain you should always do, except this one actually has good rewards such as the caster offhand. Anyways, as part of this quest chain you have to drink the elixir just at the graveyard outside of Gadgetzan, causing your character to die so you can speak to a nearby ghost and continue the quest. On hardcore, Blizzard did amend this quest so the elixir reduces you to 1 health. Just make sure nobody's built a fire nearby that you could run over or something. I'm sure somebody's tried to grief this quest. To progress in Blackrock Depths, you're going to need to get through the Grim Guzzler, the infamous dwarf-filled bar.
So many depths here, man.
There are 3 ways to get through the door. The first is the most used method by far. You simply buy 6 mugs of dark iron ale from Plugger Spazring and hand them over to Private Rocknot. Eventually he gets agitated enough, the boss guarding the door phalanx spawns, and you can fight the boss and then the door opens. The second method is a rogue pickpockets the Grim Guzzler key direct from Plugger Spazring, and then you can just continue on through. Or the third and the least popular option by some margin is doing the quest The Love Potion given by Mistress Nagmara. This has you travel basically...
We just watched another video on this, which I didn't know. Dude, this part, I'm gonna self-report here. I'm always the player in the group that's just like AFK at this part. Like, let someone else do it. I'm always just like, how do we go past this? And then I just let someone else do it. And then sometimes everything aggroes and we all die. And I'm like, who messed that up? Like, okay, so that's good to know. You buy the 6 beers and hand it to the dwarf, and then the door opens to kill the boss.
across the entire world for some unique reagents, allowing her to complete her love potion. After that, you can talk to her after the quest and she will open the door for you. This is definitely the easiest way to get the door open, but the one that the least amount of people will have done, just because it takes so long. And there you have it, a few facts from all the obscure corners of classic World of Warcraft that many people may have not known about. I always find it interesting how many small bits and pieces are just left in the game as maybe unique items, unfinished quests, or strange interactions. It's things like this that make vanilla just a bit more different and special than many of the games that came after it. So let me know if you learned anything new, and as always, thank you all so much for watching and listening in, and I'll see you all in the next one very soon.
Very nice video from Willie. I love these. Couple people in the chat were asking who this was. This is Will E. He makes some great content. I'll go ahead and link his page. Wait, what? Why are people saying what in the chat? I don't even know. I'll go ahead and link his page in the chat if you guys want to check him out. Sick. All right, that was a nice little calm, chill vibe. Now let's get some more calm, chill vibes on classic TBC, man. It's been too long. It's been way too long. Little Maintankpov here for the raids. I didn't think we'd have time to raid last week, and we did. And I didn't think we'd have time to raid this week, but we do. So here we are. Oh my gosh, guys, someone just linked this in Discord. Apparently, Diana in League of Legends is getting a new skin. Diana. Looking good. I just subbed to Willie. There it is, guys. What am I doing? What are we doing? League Arc, let's go. Guys, that was last year. We had the League Arc, and now we're past the League Arc, I'm pretty sure. Wilmo says, hey, I was gonna check if you might be running Mag or Gruul again this week. If so, any chance I could off tank with you? I had a ball. Just keep me in mind for future stuff, please. Again, thank you for the invite. Dude, that was Wilmo from last week. He sent me some in-game mail. What a beast. Wilmo. I'm gonna whisper him, see if he's on. Hey, Wilmo. Oh, he's not on. We're running right now, Wilmo. Log in, Wilmo. Bro, hit him with the mail. What am I supposed to, like, hit the mail saying we're running right now? Thank you very much for coming last week, Wilmo. You absolutely crushed it on the off tanking. The raid timing right now is quite sporadic because of the midnight expansion on retail launching at the same time as TBC hype. But you are certainly welcome anytime, brother. Okay. Well, maybe Wilmo's a girl, maybe not do brother. Okay, but you're certainly okay. There we go. All right. So we'll start with Kara, then do Gruul, then do Mag, as per usual. I was thinking this morning in the shower, do I need anything in Karazhan at this point? I would still like these Iron Gauntlets of the Maiden for extra mitt, even though I have the Justicar, so the gauntlets are good. I haven't even looked at Kara loot much. We don't need that. I don't need like anything, man. You need cloak. Oh, right, the cloak. I need the Prince cloak. I passed on it twice now, but now that's the last item I need. I technically could get the helm as a side grade, but I don't think I'd actually use it. So I'd only roll if no one else needed it. Yeah, okay, so it's only the cloak, really. Let's see if Wubby's here. I think I passed it to Wubby the first week and to our lock the second week. Yo, Wubby, you wanna do Kara? Gruul's Mags? Messaging Wubby now. You need the mount? I don't care about the mount too much. Kit out the ret and holy off spec? I don't care about ret holy off spec too much. The only thing that I would want to do in TBC is delete my pally and make a warrior. So that's pretty much it. Okay, let's do Kara first. I think I might only invite people that don't need the cloak, which is different than hard reserving it because it makes me feel better about it. But since we've passed it twice, I think we'll take it this time. LMAO, it's ethical, yeah. So I'm gonna invite people that don't need the cloak. That's what Savik said last time. No, I'm not, guys. I'm not gonna hard reserve the cloak. I'm only gonna invite people that don't need it. And similarly in Mags and Gruuls, I'm not gonna hard reserve anything. I'm just gonna invite people that don't need it because last week we learned our lesson. Okay. Catch, get in here. We'll do Kara first and then do Gruuls Mags after. Helicide is back. Woohoo! That's our Warlock. By the way, guys, if you've come to our normal runs, get in here. Your priority invites. Catch, Helicide. Hunt. Oh, Gank is here. Ganka, get your butt in here. Sizera, I think you can come because our normal hunter probably won't come.
The retail content watching with my son.
Hey, glad you're enjoying.
People have a good time and pushing progress.
Oh, it's great. Yeah, very good. Warlock with the cloak. I just don't know if we want 2 locks. Wait, can we do 2 locks? Our lock, Helicide has the cloak because I passed it to him, so I know he doesn't need the cloak. But give me a second on that, Shadows. I don't know if we can do 2 locks. What if we do 2 locks and no mage? Is that troll? I mean, it's just Kara. Need Holy Priest. Wait, safety. We've ran together, right? Doesn't matter. No Arcane Intellect. I mean, I think a safety we've played with. Yeah, let's get Holy Priest safety. I think we've played with this guy at least a couple times. I remember his name. Arms Warrior, Dad Gamer. Been running Gruuls Mags with you every week. Mostly raid gear. 2-set T4. Despair with Mongoose. So we have an Arms Warrior. Like that's great. But we also have a Ret and a Rogue. Give me a second on the invite, Dakin. I don't know if we have room for a warrior in our 10-mans. We will in our 25s for sure. But for 10-man, I kind of already... We got a Rogue and a Ret. We also need a Feral. Well, let's get Sisera on Hunter. I just want to not mess up our groups. Just because 10-mans are pretty iffy with... Like on our... We need 2 Shamans still, for sure. So we need an Enhance and a Resto Shaman. Or we could technically get an Enhance and an Ellie and then a second healer or something. I'm solo tanking Kara, yeah. I've been solo tanking it the whole time. We could do Warrior in the melee group and an Enhance. But then what would we be missing? Oh, we need a Druid. We could do a Resto Druid instead. We could do a Druid healer. This guy's a Druid healer. Oh, then we don't have wait, hold on. We could get a Resto Druid, an Ellie Shaman, an Enhance, and a Warrior. That could work, right? And we could have Dakin off tank. Find the Shamans first. Good call. Good call. Let's find our Shamans first, because that'll be the... Cool. Let's find our Shamans first. We need 2 Shamans. Oh, Catch says he can off-tank Nether Spite if we need also. Oh, really? If you can off-tank Nether Spite, then we don't even need an off-tank. I still haven't run Kara. Really? Dude, Kara owns, bro. Kara owns. What, you need an Ellie for once? You mean, you always need Shamans, bro. Shamans are so mandatory because they bring Wind Fury. They bring, like, really good buffs. So let's just pause invites till we find our shamans, and then we have like warriors and druids and stuff. But if we find a resto shaman, for example, then that means we'll have to flip the groups around. So it just depends what spec shamans we found. So let's do this. Dungeons, raids. Wait. And there's not a single shaman in the group browser. Okay, so I'll just go to trade chat. Looking for 2 more Kara. Need shamans. Should be a quick, smooth run. Archimea says I can do some enhanced DPS. Yo, Archimea, is that what you main? What's your main spec? I thought you played Resto. I mean, you can come no matter what. But I thought we need any spec. But you can play whatever spec you want is my point. Transitioning from Resto to Enhance. I see. That's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure you were Resto. Sure, you can play Enhance. We do need a... So I could get this Resto Druid healer. How's the gear? We could get this Resto Druid and then the warrior. Found a new guild with good rating times and they need to enhance. Sounds good to me. Hey, good luck. Mage, HP Rogue, Alkir, need us. Nope. just need a shaman. You don't like mages? Oh yeah, we kind of need a shaman in the caster group, right? How's the gear? Very solid. Guess we're gonna do no mage this week, which is fine. And then we'll get this warrior Dakin. He says he's a dad gamer. He's been spamming. And then for the last spot, we need an Ellie shaman. I mean, we could do a mage and have no second shaman, but no second lust is like really bad. Right? It's gotta be, yeah. Lust is raid wide. Oh, is it? Oh, why was I thinking Lust was party wide? Oh, that was last TBC, right? So it's the spell damage though. You know, I would be okay doing. I mean, it's definitely best to get an Ellie, but I would be okay with a mage. I mean, it's pretty grief on our casters and healers and myself. Sucks for like it would be much better to get an Ellie, but a mage could work. Okay, so we need one more. Looking for one more Kara. Need Ellie. Shamoon. One healer. We have druid healer, priest healer.
King's honor, friend.
King's honor, friend. Oh, I need some more water probably.
Be careful.
The only thing trolling here is the rogue. I've been running with Genka every week. He's a gamer. Oh, Void Feather Dragonhawk. What's that from, Catch? Oh, Amelia. Open trading water in the city. Thanks, Amelia. Thank you. Now we have some water for the run. I mean, if we want to just get going too, we could also just invite Sheda's second warlock with the cloak. I mean, it's Kara. This guy says any spot on mages. He's a non-guilty and he probably doesn't have the cloak. I think we just do double lock. Chedos is a guildie, and he already has the cloak. And I can just solo tank this anyway. Yo, you still want to come? Chedos is offline! Oh, he's right here. Can switch back to the lock. Let's just do double lock. It griefs the casters a bit, but like, bro, it's Kara. It's fine. Sure. Can you still come? Talk to the innkeeper and you'll get a dragon hawk. What? Why?
I buy and trade. Light bless you.
Huh? It's an epic mount for free? It's from retail? All right, let's just do this. Boom, 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 boom. All right. Funny enough, Dragonhawks are one of my favorite mounts. I really like small mounts. Dragonhawks are actually really cool. I can't wait. Void Feather Dragonhawk. I can't go right now since you can't mount this up in the old world, but I kind of want to see what this looks like. Oh my gosh, this looks amazing. It's this? Dude, I'm actually kind of pissed. Wait, you get this for buying retail? It's for completing the raid in retail? Oh, that's a little better. At least it's not for buying it. It's for raiding. Bro, that thing looks cool. I don't know if I like the idea of cross-platform promotions, like getting people. So they did it. They've done it a few times. For people that played Season of Discovery, if you then completed the raid, you got a free cata boost. And now they're doing it again. If you do the raid and retail, it's like they're trying to cross-pollinate. Oh, it's not from the raid, it's from the intro. Oh, so it's like, it literally just wants you to log in and try it out. Okay. It's a cool looking mount, bro. Oh, by the way, I should put this up here like that. Yo, how sick was this raid, this thing from yesterday, man? Bum bum bum. This is not midnight, but that's an unfollow. Wait, what? What did I do? Is it because I like the mount? Oh, we got to summon. Nice. I think the mount looks cool. I don't know. Not even exalted? I am exalted. We have 2 paladins. I'm just gonna go my tanky build this week and not try to parse. I know. For the good of the guild. For the good of the guild. And once again, no hard reserves this week. I'm just gonna invite people that don't need the items I need. Because, like I said, it makes me feel better. Okay. No parsing, no hard reserve. What is this? What happened to my streamer? What am I doing? Oh yeah, pally power. Auto assign. I will give myself sanctuary. Isn't that the same thing? No, it's much different. Trust me, Savix told me so. Whoa. This guy looks cool. HR is fine as long as people agree beforehand. Yeah, I know that, but not everyone knows that, so that's why we do it this way. Yo, STW, thanks for the prime. Didn't Lockpone say he was geared? He is geared. He has great gear. Well, like great enough for Kara. We're missing catch. MS over off spec. Yep. Only roll on what you need. Good luck on mount team. Slash prediction. Start prediction. Does the mount drop? Good luck, guys. Whoa. Alright. Peak toxic WoW players expecting people to be kitted in raid gear. So for me, you kind of have to do that when you're like on retail proccing mythic, but you don't have to do that on classic. And for me, that's one of the things I love about classic WoW, is that you don't need to be sweaty. I love that you can get 10 people with generally decent gear and be fine. I love that, bro. It is so fun. Sorry, you're just a casual now. True. Yes, on mount. Good luck, man. Yeah, if we want, we can put down Tremor too. I'm missing a buff, I feel like. Oh, no, I'm not. Lil bro, ain't even 9 out of 9 mythic. Lol. How much spell power do I tank with? I'm at 614. Oh, crap. I forgot the flask. Flask up, oil up. Flask up, oil up, buff up, mana up. Dude, what's the add-on buff reminders in retail? Is there a classic version of buff reminders? I need that. Did I hear oil up? Yeah, oil. Nova consumes. Nova consume helper. I might need that. Nova consume helper. Will it show me if I'm missing like any buffs too? Because in retail, like, dude, I rely on this thing. Set up a weak aura. That might be better or easier. Oh yeah, maybe I'll just get a weak aura. I forgot weak auras exist on classic WoW. I'm getting flamed for not inviting a mage. Sorry, guys. Why do the healers have salve? Whoever set up our pally power must be new to the game. Where's Wubby at? He's actually, he says he's working at DreamHack. He's out there at DreamHack right now. It's pretty sick. Why do I look AI generated? What? What does that even mean? Does anyone have a good weak aura that reminds you to use your buffs? Or do you guys all just use Nova Consume Tracker? Is that a compliment or an insult? I can't even tell. Wubby got all the pieces he needed from Kara. He doesn't want to come back. Nah, Wubby's been one of the few messaging me saying he wants to come back. The weak aura is my big brain. Well, we don't all have big brains, bro. Hello, Milka. Brain flexing. All right, let's keep Tremor down here because fears are gonna happen. You look so happy playing Classic compared to retail. I miss Classic. I really do. I've been pretty open about that, right? I've been really missing playing Classic. I've been enjoying retail a lot. It's just like it's very sweaty for me. I like playing casually these days. It's just really fun. Oh, Joker raid. We were just talking about you a second ago. Joker, before you tune out, I have a very important question for you. So I'm doing a Kara raid at Tiku, of course. I just made sure that nobody else in the raid needed the items that I needed. At Tiku. Does that work that way? I just want to make sure that we're all at Tiku here, that we're cool. I just don't invite anyone that needs the same stuff I do. No. Joker viewers, is that a pass? Like, I'm not hard reserving anything. I'm just making sure that everyone needs different stuff. That's just smart. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, even non-streamer, you would do that to be smart, right? Like, you would only invite people that don't need the stuff you need. So we're good. I think Joker already tuned out. But I think we're good. We don't hard reserve anything. We just make sure that no one needs the items we need. Cool. I call it a soft hard reserve. Yeah, I like that. Soft hard reserve. Okay, guys, same strat here as last week and the week before. We're going to kill the boss and Lust when they combine and slap hard. I don't know if I'm missing something here buff-wise. I need to download that add-on still. I don't know if I'm supposed to hold my wings and stuff until they combine up, but I feel like it probably isn't that big of a deal. Food buff? Oh my gosh, who doesn't food buff, man? I need weak auras to ping in my face if I'm missing the food buff, dude. Look at our rogue, man. This rogue is absolutely disgusting. That's why we invite this guy. I think they're gonna combine soon, so I'm gonna hold my exorcism. So right when they can combine, I snap threat with exorcism. You see that? This is advanced tanking methodologies, chat. Bro, are rogues just OP and TBC? Like, rogues might need a nerf. That's what I think. I can't believe this. I had to mana pop for the parse. No mount, guys. No mount. No mount. No mount. Bunch of things. Thoughts on Race to World First so far? It's sick, but it's kind of annoying there's multiple raids, I think, because the problem is like Liquid and Echo are 7 out of 9, but now they can't do anything. That's just weird. It's just weird. Does the mount drop? No. Too many splits too? Exactly. Like it just feels like a little weird that we have a situation like that. I want to watch them prog over the weekend, and there's nothing for them to do. Most scuffed Race to World First. Yeah, I would rather see them go back to 1 raid. I don't like the whole 3 raid thing. Or at least release all the raids. If they're gonna do 3 raids, release them all at the same time. That's what I think. Bro, this kind of raiding is way more my pace. I love this. Holy crap. I love this kind of raiding, bro. You just get together 10 people and you climb up Kara. This is like the vibe. This is what we're looking for, man. I knew you'd be chilling here after Mythic. Oh, dude, Mythic yesterday was super fun, but it's also just like some of the most sweaty content imaginable. Watch this. Speaking of sweaty, triple pull. Triple pull hype. Look at that DPS, 3,100 DPS right here. Yo, sort by damage. Sort by damage. Sort by damage. Oh. Someone got our priest killed. Don't know who that was, but sort by damage. We need our resers to res up the healer. Czar just never invites mages on retail or classic. Guys, I am not a mage hater. This is slander. I'm inviting people based on their like there was no good mages that signed up. What am I trying to say here? Their value to the raid. Like there was no mages that signed up that like I could have possibly even invited. This is the only way it could have been. I'm gonna slash a reload. This guy says, then you definitely won't mind inviting me to Gruul Mag 90% bis. Oh yeah, you definitely come to Gruul Mag, man. As long as you don't need the Eye of Mag. Okay, Nova Consume Helper. Set consumes and config. Oh, great. Oh, great. How do I move this, man? Okay, here we go. I'll fix that later, but I want to make sure that like I'm actually using food buff at least. I don't know what our tank is doing. Clearly didn't come prepared this week. And oil. We need oil, guys. We need oil. Where's Imp? I have the Imp off, yeah. That's why we bring this guys. Guys, don't kill Genka, man. Watch our AoE. Oh, I think the locks already had seats out, Genka. There's nothing we could have done there. Let's get a res up on the dead here. Okay, I want to set this to only show if I'm missing stuff. I don't want it to show if I have it. I want to only show if I'm missing. Hide when buffed. Okay, so I am missing food, but that's okay. I don't need food for pulls. You didn't learn the res ability? I'm the tank. Reses are not my job. Yeah. My job is to make sure that nobody else dies. Well, that would also mean it's my fault, but my job is to make sure that all the mobs are hitting me. Yeah, I'm enjoying Midnight. I have to say, like, I don't know how to say this. I feel like retail just makes me sweatier than I want to be, and there's no stopping it. Does anyone else feel that way? Like, if you it's hard for me to play retail casually, man. But it's probably my own problem. I could play casually if I wanted. It's like my own issue. You know? It's like I would like to just play casual retail, you know, but it's tough. When I play classic, I can definitely play casually easier. Okay, these actually slap. I can tank too. I can do it. Dude, you know retail's sweaty when someone like Ampy is saying it's too sweaty, and it's literally Ampy. He's like the sweatiest guy I know. Bum 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 bum. Okay. I still wish I was a warrior, I think, guys. Even after all these weeks of playing Pally. Secretly. But it's not that much of a secret because I just said it. And I have said it continually. But secretly, I wish I was on a warrior. Boost one. Guys, boosting is not at the coup, alright? Alright, just pull a Kusu and level 1 unethically. Dude, I've been watching Kusu leveling his warrior. It actually looks fun. Yeah, Zumora, thanks for the prime. Big AoEs here. I'll bob blocks if you pull threat. Catch, you can too. Give me a sec to build threat. Alright. Let's see if I can not mess this up this week.
Unannounced visit.
Nice. Oh, look at our warlocks play, man. I need a dispel. Nice. I got gouged. Second threat's gonna die for sure. Nothing I can do about the gouge except turn away, which I'm not gonna do. Okay. Oh, I guess I could have sacked Jeddas. I guess I could do something about the gouge. Jeddas did too much damage. Sorry, Jeddas. Alright. I mean, if we want, we could B-res him. I'm mana potting for the parse here. Absolutely have to. Oh yeah. What do we get? What do we get? Ooh! Haven't seen an Emerald Ripper yet. Sick. Oh. Oh. I want the cloak from last boss, but this one's got to be like second bis. I haven't seen that either. Our hunter needs the Emerald Ripper. I didn't even know it's not good for rogue. It's a hunter dagger, huh? Interesting. Does anyone, I guess, does any caster need cloak? I guess no casters need it because they both have the cloak. They both have ruby trape. Guess I'm the only one that needs this. Slash loot. No one needs it. Guess I'll take it in case the other one doesn't drop. It's got to be better than mine, right? What a coincidence. Dude, I'm the only one that needs it. Well, I mean, that is a coincidence. I must admit. We still have over defense cap without that. Guys, stop laughing. I'm being serious. No one else needs it. Guys, it's 100% ethical to make a group of people that don't need the same thing you do. That is not even weird. That's not even troll. That's just completely anyone else would do that, even if you're not a streamer. Yo, Valcone, thanks for the prime, man. Enchant it? I don't think I have the mats on me. Nah, I'll enchant it later. Oh, this is also ethical. We need primal layers anyway. Guys, what are we doing? Waiting for our tank to get an enchant? Let's just get to show on the road, man. Let's start pulling. Oh. Big heals on me. I stone shield potioned. Holy crap, I almost just died. That was like a quadruple pull there, man. Sword by damage. Perfect pull, you like that? That was like a banger of a pull, but I almost got one degged. Why hard reserve when you can hard eliminate? I'm just saying, people last week got real upset about the hard reserve, so this week we're taking a much different approach. No more hard reserves in my runs. Just only inviting people that don't need the stuff I need. Rolling off is the best part of WoW. Yeah. Oh, I just realized this Nova consume helper thing doesn't do... It only does consumes, it doesn't do buffs. Oh man, I should probably get a weak aura that shows if I'm missing any buffs or consumes. Like the one on retail is so good. I'll need to figure that out. Dude, you know what we should try? Is a 0 death Karazhan. Which that'll have to be next week because things have already happened. I don't know how this is happening. I have a weak aura for raid buffs. Is it consumables and raid buffs? I know there used to be one. I used to use it. It was like a weak aura that showed you if you're missing any raid buffs or consumes. Oh, this guy's immune to taunt. Oh, dude, is it just me or is the same ring drop in the same spot every week? I feel like it always drops right there in that same pack. It dropped for the same pack for me 2 hours ago. Yeah, I was watching Rav last night and he was running Kara and I think it dropped for him on the same pack on the same spot too. It drops for us every week there. This has to be some type of bug, right? Like there's no way it's supposed to just be dropping right there every week. What nameplate add-on am I using? It's called Classic. Simple Classic Threat nameplates. It's in my Discord if you want it. I'm playing my tank build this week instead of the parse build since we don't have a second shaman anyway. Just gotta be a tank build angle. Just do no damage. Method raid tools for raid buffs. I guess I can. Sometimes it's nice just to get a weak aura, but I guess we could do the MRT. These mobs are still bugged, it looks like. They snap here. Who's looting? Okay, this next pull is kind of annoying. I really decided to lock in and dial for that cast. And it worked. I just kept going for the Holy Wrath. It was like not looking good, but we just stuck it out, man. Lucas, thanks for the prime, man. I thought you were off today. Next week. I'll be off next week. Or the end of next week, I guess I should say. I asked you a few months ago when being a dad gets fun, and I think you told me about 1 year. Totally right. Got twin boys, 16 months. Oh, yeah, dude. I would say it gets even more fun, like now. Like my son's like 2.5 now, full-on toddler mode, and it is getting really fun because he's like a full-on little man, you know? Runs around the neighborhood. He's meeting friends, talking up a storm, playing, jumping, running, laughing. I would say it gets even better. I'm having the most fun at 2.5 so far, like, from anything, yeah. Any age. Yo, Bring a Ding, thanks for the prime, and Efron, thanks for the prime.
Fun starts from 2 to 4.
Yeah, it gets even better, I would say. All right, let's get some buffs up, mana up, buff up, drink up. Spread out. If you can dispel, do it. Oh yeah, let's get buffs. Method raid tools. What's this? Like, I don't want all this stuff. I'm probably gonna uninstall this instantly. Oh, Catch just linked me a weak aura. I'm gonna try the weak aura first. TBC raid status and buffs. Oh, that's nice. All right. Here, I'll get that later. Spread around the room. Spread out. Pally buffs. I think Catch. I have all my buffs out. Might need kings. Are we too stacked? I think we're too stacked. I just don't want to get one shot. It happened to us like 2 weeks ago. Okay, give me the gloves, man. Maiden, give me those darn gloves. Maiden, give me the gloves. I have yet to see them. I have other gloves now, but I'm gonna lay on hands so I don't die here. Because our healers both got repented. I got the dispels unlocked too. Gloves, gloves, gloves. Not those gloves. Okay, we still haven't seen the actual gloves. Oh, it's like this. Okay. Dude, we still have yet to see the tank gloves from Maiden. Although I got these ones, so it's fine. But these don't have as much mit. I'm gonna check out this weak aura. Raid restore source stats. I don't care about that. Raid buff stats. Okay. So if I were to click off Thorns, would it know? No. Shoot, it failed the test. Fap up. Might have to MRT it then. I love being a classic and retail enjoyer. Yeah, it's nice. Guess I don't need the Fap on pull. I could have waited. This will be fine. 30 seconds. Yeah, I'm actually kind of surprised it's still one subscription. Kind of works out that way. Definitely. Alright, so for this next one, I'm not going to have Faps. Can these be shackled? Yeah. Alright, shackle moon. I think they can, yeah. These will have a threat drop with the stun. But oh yeah, you can keep a grounding down. If we keep a grounding down, it actually won't do it. Oh, the shaman's not in my group though either. Sizera, you might be dead. Oh, nice. They didn't die. The last Rav video you uploaded had me laughing hard. Dude, the Rav videos are so good, man. Rav is such a talented content creator. Shadow prot 5 out of 10. What? Shadow? Oh, shadow protection from the priest. Yo, Big Bang Impact. Thanks for the T1. Maybe I'll reinstall Method Raid tools. Try that. Then delete this weak aura. I would rather have a weak aura, but whatever. Method Raid tools. So if I do a slash ready check, what the heck? It'll tell me what everyone is missing. Oh, this is how you report people. Dakin food buff, catch food buff, scrolls up. We need intellect. Oh my gosh. That actually is kind of nice. You can literally just like call people out. Only the raid leader sees it? Ah. This is how people get called out, huh? $50 DKP minus. Handle the whelps. Nice. I wish 10-man raids were the normal in retail. Dude, I love 10-man raiding. I didn't know how much I loved it until Season of Discovery. And like all the 10-mans were like, oh my gosh, I love the utility behind it. It's so easy to just get a group of 10 and go. And if you're missing someone, it's so easy to find a fill. Etiku. Okay. How do I like mythic raiding? It's a lot of fun. I'll just be real. It's definitely too sweaty for me with where I'm at in my life. You know, it's definitely too sweaty for me with where I'm currently at in my life. You know, it's like very, very hard, very, very draining. All right, let's see this. So for me, it's still kind of annoying. When it says check, that means I'm good.
Ladies and gentlemen, to this evening's presentation.
I know that means I'm ready. And then it also went away. Forbidden love. It's literally giving you headaches. Yeah, I know. You know, I like it, but it's very sweaty.
But don't take it from me. See for yourself.
I don't know if we've had this one yet.
When the paths of star-crossed lovers meet.
Romeo and Julianne.
On with the show.
On with the show. I don't know how to get my endurance up with gaming, man. I don't even know if I want to. You can do /RT check. So what's the strat here? I actually haven't done this one yet. 5 weeks in a row, we haven't seen it. Guess we just kill this, right? Julianne, you're going down. It seems like the easiest one out of any of them. Romulo. Okay, so you kill one, you kill the other, then you kill them together or something. That doesn't, this definitely seems like the easiest one out of all of them, right? Yeah, this one seems like way more chill than the other ones. What a cool raid. Dude, this throws me right back to like high school, middle school. This is crazy. Wait, if we want to kill them at the same time, guys, we need more damage on the Romulo. Wait, guys, what are we doing? Okay, nice. This works out. Perfect timing. Unless we have to do it again. Woot woot. Woot woot woot. Oh, Vial. I feel like I remember this being a good trinket, but it says 4 for Rogue. And then there's healing legs. Okay, let's keep moving. Called it. I think I actually did see you say that. The Vial drop. My bear tank bis. Atlas loot? I think I just have like Atlas loot TBC. The mini map is Leatrix. Leatrix Plus. What dropped so far? Nothing really. Nothing too insane. World of Warcraft Dream says, yo, bro. Yo. What's up, bro? Favorite Caraboss? Prince. Right? I mean, hands down, it's gotta be Prince. Someone says chess? No, dude, not chess event. I mean, chess is chill. Some of my favorite boss. Nether Spite's dope. Nether Spite's cool, but I like Prince. I definitely like Prince more. It's this new Mythic 15, pretty much, yeah. I like the maiden lady. Ah, she's pretty cool too. I mean, this whole raid is not bad. Man, Man, threat is so different on classic. Like threat is like an actual mechanic. It's even more so on classic than TBC, but like, man, on retail, it is pretty impossible to pull threat, man. Did I enjoy mythic rating? We were just talking about it. I like it, but I would definitely say it's too sweaty for me at this point in my life. Just being older and being a dad and like having been super hyper competitive for so long, like it's definitely very sweaty. Feels good getting 99 parses on Warcraft logs. I mean, that part is definitely pretty fun. Yeah, absolutely. Just in case, you know what I'm saying? These things slap hard. I can tell mythic rating has burned you out a lot more this X pack than last. The difference is last expansion, we didn't mythic raid until like 3 weeks in. At least, like we had a lot more gear. And last expansion, we didn't mythic raid for more than like a few hours here and there. This expansion, we're doing a mythic raid week 1, 6 hours a day. It was, yeah, definitely very burnout. Stack up hard on me in air phase. Watch threat when she drops. Night Pain a she? He? I don't know. Range, stack, and move on infernals. Yeah, I don't know if I like MRT because I still have to like manually like look like, do I have everything? What I want is like a weak aura that shows, am I missing anything, right? It won't show anything unless I'm missing something. I feel like that's just way easier. I have a weak aura for Flask and Consumes, like that if you want. I want one for Flask and Consumes, but I also want one for buffs. Flask, Consumes, and buffs. Right? Might just have to make one. Yeah, true.
Much love.
Much love. Yo, Cheesy, thanks for the T1. I like hard-hitting bosses like Nightbane or Prince. I'm actually out of range of imp buff for a Warlock if you want to move a bit closer. Although I don't think it matters that much. I don't think I'm gonna die anyway. So Nightbane faces now. So we just stack on me. I'm gonna try to like go easy on my mana. I'll use our rank 1 on the second one here. Ooh, I used Exorcism. I should have maybe saved that on the down phase. Okay, casters make a new range stack. You can go to that side now if you want, or back over there. I don't know if it even matters. Okay, so this is the threat part that's kind of annoying. Drops threat now. I have to like wait till the threat drop, then insta snap with exorcism. No one should hit the boss when it's landing though, I think, for like a second, or else you can just die. Judge wisdom, easy mana. The problem with judging wisdom here is the boss literally just like goes into air phase. So you have to judge wisdom 3 different times. So it's barely like net extra mana, right? Because then the boss is in the air and you can't reapply it. I usually just mana pot like twice on this guy. The threat drop happens when the last ad dies. I don't think that's true because I've tried that and it doesn't work. So either I am mistaken somehow or that's just not true. Pretty sure that's not true though. It's like right when he lands, I think. Or like right after he lands. We can take a look here. So the threat on Nether Spite, let's see when the Nightbane is Lockpone, 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 Lockpone in safety. Like it hasn't reset yet. You can also see on the percent, right, when it resets on the percent. Right now. See, like it's like right, it's like a second after he lands even. I will judge wisdom there for a second, but like it doesn't help too much. Because you only get to hit him a few times before he flies again. It's like, what, 6 melee swings? Maybe 7? Lol. Shadows, you're standing in the fire, literally. Okay. Usually what I do on Nether Spite is just mana pot early and then mana pot again. So you have 2 mana pots. And that usually does the trick. If you have a Shadow Priest, you don't have to worry about it. But it's also like, look, I'm still pretty right now. And I'm using rank 1 Consecration here. Like it's pretty brutal. But I have a mana pot up now. So those 2 mana pots usually does the trick on Nether Spite. Or sorry, Nightbane. Are we missing hardcore yet? Oh yeah, I've been missing it, man. Cool, kill the boss. Woot woot. Who's loading? Oh, dude. Oh, dude. I don't know if I need either of these, but... Okay, hold on. So this shield is my threat bis, but I'd have to itemize around using it. Anyone need shield? Threat bis for me, but I'd pass if... someone else needs, like it's threat bis, but like I can't actually use it until I build a set around it, so I probably realistically wouldn't use it. So like anyone else could take the prio on it. And then this chest is third mid bis. I don't think I'd use this chest over Justicar, but let me double check. The defense is about the same. The stamina, like I lose int, it's still 3 sockets. I lose armor, I lose damage, I gain block value. I don't think I'd use this. Guys, am I like, should I just give this to catch for off spec? Am I ever not using Justicar? You won't use the chest but take the shield? That's what I'm thinking. Catch, you take chest for off spec. I'll take shield if no one needs. Yo, Dak for off spec too if you want it. Yeah, good call. Our warrior could use it for off spec. Catch won it. Grats to Catch. Okay, so we won this Dragonheart shield. This thing is threat biz, so I might be able to make a set with that. Obviously, I want the one from Gruul, but hey, I haven't seen it drop once, so. Let me take a look at this thing. Can I even put it on right now? Nah, I can't put it on now, but I might be able to build around it. That shield is great for strat Scalo solo farms. Oh, true. Yeah, just more damage. Yeah. Gruul shield is never unequipped, but you don't have it. Dude, I haven't seen it drop once. I always make sure when I build the groups, I'm the only one that needs it, and it hasn't dropped ever. Maintankpov, hype. Slamming some birthday brews. Yo, Toker, happy birthday, man. So you practically HR it? No. I don't believe in HRs. I just make sure I build groups where itemization is a priority. Yo, Drift, thanks for the prime. Someone fell. I got turned around there for a second. Main tank prio. Guys, I didn't only roll a main tank just because I get prio and all the loot. That is not the only reason. But I can't think of any other reason right now. Is inviting people who can't roll the same as HR? No, it's very different. Okay, I'm gonna try double tanking these. I actually never have, but everyone last week said I could, so let's do it. Big heals on me. Solo tank hard. Oh. Guys, we're getting owned by something. I don't know. Some type of AoE. I was typing. It's optimizing loot distribution, not hard reserving. That's exactly right. That's exactly right. Yeah. Sizera, can you do these pulls? It's just easier for a hunter to do them, I feel like. Last Gruul, you HR the shoulders. Yeah, I know. I learned my lesson. I'm not doing that again. What I'm going to do differently this week is on Gruuls, I'm going to invite people that don't need the shoulders. It's a much better plan. Much better. Optimize loot distribution. That's right. Savix taught me that. So you're gonna HR them? No. Anyone who needs them can roll. Who's loading? What's my one button? It's Hammer of Wrath, but I spam it because I also have auto attack in there, which I made up myself. It's basically like a hacker way for a pally to have a free button. So like I just spam hammer all the time to auto attack. Instead of having an auto attack keybind, I just spam hammer. 5-head, right? I figured that out when I was playing ultra hardcore. Are you not tired doing the same raid every week? I think it's kind of a vibe more than anything else. But I usually end up I usually don't like to raid log for too long. What I usually do is stop at some point. So like to answer your question, I actually am surprised I'm still raiding and enjoying Kara as much as I am, or I should say Kara Gruuls Mags. Like, in other words, I did not plan to play TBC this long. I'm just really enjoying. It's just a vibe, man. It's just a vibe. Thank you. Started leveling a new pally for TBC, and I'm treading the endgame stuff because of all the stuff they have. It's fun. It's not too hard. If you have any other questions, let me know, because I just went through everything learning how to play this character. I'm not going to claim to be the best prop pally in the universe, but definitely know kind of what's going on. What spec do I run? Yeah, I'll show it on the screen right now. So I do not pick Avenger Shield. It's behind my camera, but I don't pick it. Instead, I go Sanctity Aura. And the rest is like pretty standard. Probably about what you would expect. And the only downside of no Avengers is like for pulls like what we're doing now is I just have like a Hunter pull. But you almost never need Avengers. Like you never use Avengers like mid fight because it's a cast. You'd only use it to pull. But most of the time you can just body pull or run up in Judgment or Exorcism. So it's not a big deal. I don't really ever miss it. Do you change your gear setup for any of the harder hitting bosses versus trash pulls? I could, but I don't really. I have a bunch of gear in here, but I'm running with a pretty standard like set here, where I have like almost 700 bonus damage. I have my avoidance cap, my defense cap, and I kind of just stick with this set. If I wanted to min-max, there's stuff I could swap around, right? Like, okay, I don't, like I could go under, you know, avoidance cap on this boss and just like parse harder, or, you know, I definitely want to make sure to have more HP for this. I usually don't do that. The only swaps around that I make are in AoE farming, I go Figurine and Debiris. In heroics, I go more stamina heavy with Arcution Compass. And that's pretty much it right now. Like, those are the only swaps I'm really making. But I could go sweatier. Ranged, kill, sparks, fast. Lust when it's good to lust. And you should know that if you're in this group.
The menagerie is for guests only.
Yeah. So basically, there's like a damage amp phase on this guy where you're supposed to lust during the damage amp, but the problem is the boss usually dies before the damage amp. So you can kind of just lust whenever you want. He's dead before Evo? Exactly, yeah. Alright, we can lust up. Yep. Perfect timing. I think we just kill him. This boss has insane mechanics. I mean, back in the day, this was something, man. We had worse internet, worse computers. We had worse keyboards, mouses. We didn't have all the intel. We didn't have the BIS lists. We kind of just vibed out, you know what I'm saying? can't taunt the flares, unfortunately. So Lust expires in like 2 seconds, so. Alright. Woot woot. Woot woot woot. We got a ring. Nice. Oh, thanks, Bim. Guys, we got some lunch from Shan. Shan in the chat. We got some ground beef, rice, onions, and black beans. Let's go. Alright, pop a greed here. Pop a greed here. Let's keep on moving. Shan carries? Absolutely. Guys, we're celebrating our 4-year wedding anniversary this weekend. It is nuts. Seems like we got married yesterday. Congrats, thanks guys. It's massive. Definitely the best decision of my life to marry Shannon. Absolutely. Absolutely hard carries. I'm getting slapped hard here by this Arcane Protector. If you want my Pally builds, you can check out my Armory, which is linked here. How long have we been together? So we met in 2019, I think, or like around there. 7 years, I guess. Married for 4 now. You think? I think it's like end of 2018. We think we started dating in like mid 2019. This is my kind of rating. You can eat food in between pulls. You know what I'm saying?
Nice meal.
Ah, crap. Someone pulled 2 packs. Melee on mana feeders. One of the bad things about a Pally tank is you can't actually hit those.
Sup, Zar.
Yo, Zaran, thanks for the prime. What's up, what's up? Where's Savix? I think he might be taking a day off. I'm not sure. Try to eat while playing retail? I've tried. Does not go very well. Am I still doing 23 level workouts in calisthenics? Workouts, yes, but I do a mix of bodyweight training and weight training. Right now, like, I'm actually getting back into handstand push-ups like a little bit. And like actually one-arm chin-ups a little bit too. So yeah, a little bit. But I ebb and flow. Like, usually I have a cycle. Usually what happens is this. I do only bodyweight training because I love it. But what happens when I do bodyweight training is I usually shrink a little bit. I lose size, I lose mass, I lose weight. pretty fast. And then I'm like, crap, I want to get like a little bigger. So I end up weight training and I'm like, ooh, this is fun. Weight training is super fun. And I get into weight training for like usually 3 months, 6 months, whatever. And then I put on size, I'm a little bigger, but then I feel a little too bulky and I'm like, crap, I can't like do the same stuff that I was doing when I was doing bodyweight training. Like I can't quite do my one arm chin-ups as clean or my handstand push-ups as clean. So then I get back into bodyweight training and the cycle continues. So I've been in the same cycle for like, I don't know, 6 years, 7, 8. It's been a while. And I basically bodyweight train and I mix it with weight training. And if I'm getting too like small and lean, I'll hit more weights. And if I'm getting too big and bulky, I'll hit more body weight. I kind of just balance it out and I just have fun with it. Yeah, usually what I do. No, I don't really do any climbing. How's my flexibility? It's okay. I've gone through periods doing a lot more mobility and a lot less. One of the things I have to say about doing a lot of mobility is it just feels really good. It feels really good to be really mobile. Does anyone else know what I'm talking about? Like if you've done gymnastics or you've done any like intense like mobility training or a lot of yoga, it feels just good. Like the body just feels buttery. Yeah, it's just, you just feel good. So I might get back into a little bit more mobility. I actually have been trying the last few months to do a little bit more. The thing about mobility training on top of weight training and calisthenic training is it's a time sink, man. It takes a lot of time, but it feels really nice. Do I still run? I'm doing a lot of walking right now. I've been trying to do like 1 or 2 walks a day. One in the morning, a little family walk, and then one in the afternoon with Kai. Or sometimes Shannon will come too. Try to like, that one, the afternoon one's a little slower because the morning one, Kai's in a stroller and we go quick. And in the afternoon walk, Kai is on the ground, so we're more just wandering than walking, but it's fun. How many steps a day? I don't know. I don't track anymore, but it's not a ton. I do like a 30-minute walk in the morning. How many steps is a 30-minute walk at like a really fast pace? Maybe 4,000 ish. I don't know. I'm just kind of spitballing here. Allstone skull catch, you get at unmarked. Gank your backup stun. It's like 3 or 4K. Yeah, probably that's my morning walk is 3 or 4K. And then in the afternoon walk, probably little, like a lot less than that. And then during the day, oh, I actually forgot to stun skull. So good thing our backup stunner was doing it. And then during the day, couple thousand, I don't know. I'm definitely under 10K steps a day. I'm probably most days in that 6 to 7 range. And why is it that everything I say is 6 or 7? I'm not even trying to do this, by the way. It just happens. Might be in that 6 to 7 range. Okay, so we can go into the room. We just don't want to go into the middle here. Well, that's exactly right. Like, I used to walk a lot more when I had a reason to walk. Like when I before I had a car in college, I would walk to my classes and stuff. I'd get way more steps. But now I have to artificially add in steps because I don't actually walk naturally in my lifestyle. Like I live in a city that's like unwalkable. So my only steps are the ones I've like basically put there unorganically. That's exactly the thing. You need natural going to work, getting a coffee with a friend. Yeah, like it depends where you live, but my city does not support that. You do not do that here, unfortunately. I think a lot of cities in the US don't support that. It's just not how that works. Things are way too spread out. Where I live, it's way too hot. Kind of need a car. People have asked me like what my dream car would be, and I usually say like my dream car would be to not have a car and live in a place where I can walk everywhere. Like that would actually own, or at least not need to drive it besides more like occasions. In other words, I'm not really a car guy. I don't know, does this line of sight? Oh, it does, nice. Time to move then. We've really thought about moving, seriously considered it for a long time, but both of our families live here, so I think we're staying here for the time being. At least while the kid is young, or kids if we have another. Yeah, being near family with a family is great, but we have seriously considered moving many times. I already have the legacy one. I have this one. Is that a leak? No leak. We are probably gonna have another one, but no time frame yet. All right. Use the book. Oh, I can use the book and keep another in my inventory, huh? I didn't even think of doing that. I'll take book, just used it now. I didn't think I could do that. Kind of owns. All right, so basically just kill small imp, free shackle in middle, then boss. Any chance for TBC hardcore content before, because OnlyFans 3's canceled? I don't know. I've thought of it. I'm thinking about it. It's just, from everyone I know who tried TBC hardcore, they all said the same thing. They all said it kind of sucked. Like, that's kind of why we're not doing OnlyFans. Everyone says it's kind of sucked because it's a watered down classic leveling experience, and the end game isn't quite what you want for hardcore. So I don't know. I'm still thinking about it. It sounds like I've never. Hey, it's new for me, right? It would be maybe kind of fun, but I'm I'm not like 100% sold on the idea yet. Who's looting? Ooh, I think I had this back in the day. That breastplate. There's also a Fool's Bane. Really good for Enhance and Warrior. And this is really good for HPAL. I'm not even going to build an HPAL set, though. There's no way I'm doing that. Yo, I won the Fool's Bane roll. Nice.
9 months. Our Twitch baby has arrived.
There it is. There it is. Welcome. Thanks for the prime. Imagines, are you healing? I mean, I've healed here and there. I did a priest on hardcore up to 60. I healed every dungeon. I got gladiator a couple times on a priest as well, healing. Like, I've been a healer. I just don't like it as much. That's why I played a priest, because priest, like, obviously you heal, but as a priest, you do a lot of other things, like fear, like in arena, you would like fear, mana burn, DPS, heal, purge. Very active healer. You're not just like sitting there healing, you're like doing a lot. Oh yeah, I healed a little bit in Season of Discovery on my mage too. Yeah, healing Mythic Plus, that sounds miserable, not gonna lie. Okay, shade time. Do not move during fire or we all die. For water Ellies, we have 2 warlocks. Each warlock banish 1 and fear 1. We can ignore all ads. Hype. Don't stand in blizzard and kick casts. Don't move. I'm gonna click on my buttons so I don't accidentally move. Wait, Flame Wreath first actually kind of owns because the boss doesn't move. You just like Flame Wreath first is like best for parsing, I think, because the boss doesn't move at all. You just kill the boss. All right, now we avoid the blizzards. Our hunter says my cat is stuck in the door. Oh no. CC water Ellies. Out to the edges. Yep, cool. 2 locks for this fight is actually amazing. Double banish, double fear. It's like, okay. Super free. Don't move. I'm bubbling in case someone moves like last week. Still don't move. What's this? Tankering, don't think we need it. Shaman helmet or something? Or a nobody helmet maybe, I don't even know. All right. Cool. How does DBC rating feel after midnight? It's way more my vibe, man. I love the casual rating. Oh my gosh, it's amazing. Any juicy loot? Nah, we only need one item from Kara, which is the Prince Cloak, which I passed on twice already to our casters in previous weeks. So now it's my week, right guys? Right guys? Simple classic threat nameplates, yeah. How many pounds of rice do I eat a week? I don't know. Hard to say. I do eat a lot of rice. I usually eat rice at least twice a day, sometimes 3. Obviously not every day, but breakfast this morning was rice and eggs. Lunch is like rice and beef and beans and veggies. And for dinner, I don't know what we're having yet, but it's usually sometimes like rice. I like rice and meat. I just love rice, man. Such a good, easy carb. It's not like that nutrient dense, really, but tastes good. Jasmine rice. Have I messed with Factor before, the meal prep company? I've tried some. I think I actually have had some Factor meals, and they're fine. I just kind of enjoy the idea of like going to the store and picking out fresh stuff and like having, you know, different things here and there, versus like the prepackaged stuff. I actually do think a meal plan service is good for some people though. It's good for the person that doesn't like to like cook as much, doesn't like to go to the store, and is falling victim to Uber Eats and DoorDash every meal. And it's like much healthier to do something like that than it would be to DoorDash McDonald's every day or whatever. So like that's the person I think would be sick for. But for me, like I don't know, I kind of like going to the store here and there and like picking stuff out and like kind of whatever, right? So it just depends on like who it's for. I don't think it's for me, but I do think it's a good service for a lot of people. Yo, Dead Mal, thanks for the prime. I don't think you're supposed to pull 3 of these, but whatever. $15 stacks were massive. It actually wasn't as bad as I thought pulling 3. Casters carried. I'm pulling 3 more, boys. Both of our healers are because our tank didn't wait on pulling. Very brutal. Yeah, threat plates is fine too. I just like the way the classic ones look. That's why I'm using this one. Nether spite time, Hyde. My general philosophy with things is like try to keep as much as I can default WoW looking, unless I really can't, or like I have some exceptions, but like if I can keep it looking default, I try to. I want my game looking as much like WoW as I can. If I consider playing Turtle WoW off stream, of course, man, not really. But your reasoning is sound. Like you want to see, like just so I can see what Classic Plus could look like do it as like a science experiment almost, yeah. All right, Nether spite. First beams. Ganka green full time. Main tank red. And let's go Helicide into Shedda's blue. Second beams, we'll do safety into Lockpone green. Catch red into Sizera. Helicide blue. That should work. Catch, you know how to tank this one? Catch us swapping spec. Oh, okay. Is that Catch your mod? Yep. Tell my brother Frank to stop watching this stream and get back to work. Where's Subtle's Pally Guide? Let me link it for you. Pally Guide. How is Zaryu not full tier 4 yet? We've been at Tiku Gaming. We're waiting on Catch's mana here. And rebuffs. At Tiku, hype. Guys, people think we're trolling, but we've been very at the coup on this character. Very, very. Get back to work, Frank. Come on. How many stacks am I supposed to actually take? I guess it's only like 3, huh? I think I tanked it a little too long there. I think this looks better. Kind of getting owned here. Back wall. Chedda's. How is Chedda's dying? That was weird. Don't die. Okay. So we have safety into Lockpone green. A lot of people accidentally got green. Catch is red. Just make sure everyone gets their portals. You can pick it up, Catch. I'll just kind of AFK here. Catch is in the wrong one. Safety's in the wrong one. Archimeus. Okay, nice. Looks good. Looks good. Sisera. Helicide still has blue for a while, so I might stand in blue for a second if Sisera needs me to. I'm gonna stand in blue for a second until Helicide picks it up. Just kill the boss. Helicide, you can pick it up anytime you want. Nice. And green looks good too. I'll go over to green just in case as well, but don't want to stand in that Lockpone. It's fine though. What do we get? Dude, these shoulders 3 weeks in a row, man. And Cowl of Defiance. Nice. There we go. Pop a Greed. Pop another Greed. Let's move. Yo, Berg, thanks for the prime. How did Mythic go yesterday? We killed one boss. Log padding the healing meters. It is what it is. This is what you get for complaining about lack of tank loot. I mean, we still haven't seen the stuff we need to see. So I still have the right to complain. What dropped? We got Mantle of Abramus and Cowl of Defiance. We've seen 2 Spite Blades, so I can't be too picky with that. If you got 3 to 5 more attempts, you'd probably kill that second boss. Yeah, I think we were about there, but a lot of people were way past due, so we called it. We had a guilty, rerolled a Pally, and he got Spite Blade day 1. Spite Blade's not even good on a Pally. Am I trolling? How tough was the mythic kill? It was brutal, man. It was tough. Definitely very tough. Dun da 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 dun dun dun. Spite Blade on Pally requires jail time. That's kind of what I'm thinking. Spite Blade to Pally is definitely kind of troll. But hey, man, it's your guild. That's fine. How do I only have 12,000 life with Fortitude and Gift of the Wild? What is going on here?
What can I do for you? Have a good one. Sounds fine. Uh-huh.
I feel like my life is really low right now.
Certainly.
Big heals on me. I watched a little bit of Race World First Live, yeah, yesterday.
Uh-huh.
Wait, can I just run at the king? Oh my gosh. King rush, king rush. I'm in there. Yo, big heals on me. I'm going straight to king. I need more heals for sure. This is fine though. I think. As long as we continually get massive heals, I think we're completely chill. Whoever's in this horse here, Dakin. This horse is making all the difference right now. Oh, double horse. Oh my gosh, king rush, king rush. I'm getting hit by all sides, all angles right now, but I think this grunt's about to die too. I think, Sisera, your horse is facing the wrong way. Oh, there we go, okay. Yeah, we should be chill now. This orc behind me's dead. Yeah, it's cheese. Wow, King Rush, man, that's the way to do it.
One must not become too complacent.
Week 10, we're finally figuring out the strats. See this healing helmet and some feet. Okay. Nice. I'll pull these down to chest room.
Yes, of course.
These things go hard in the paint, so I don't want to mess around here. How many resets? I think it's been at least 6 or 7. Did Discord just go down for anyone else? It looks like mine's up, but I'm not in a call. Zar, why? It's just that 6 or 7 is like a very common way, like common number. I'm not trying to, it just happens. I'm not doing it on purpose, nah. It actually, like, how many Kara weeks is it? It's actually 6 or 7, right? Unsubbed? Biz, you're not even subbed, man. What are we talking about? This is the 6th week, see?
You wanna click a flag after Gruuls?
Yeah. Actually, Gruuls into mags. Missy, down. Definitely. At the coup. It's chat putting an emphasis on the numbers. Yeah, I agree. This is on chat. You're right. We're doing Gruuls and mags after Kara. Yep. Just completed newly as question mark craftsman. Praying they don't make any loot change in the next phase. What do you mean by that? Like what? Loot change? Guys, we did this. We did Karazhan in 1 flask. We have 20 minutes on flask left. Nice, dude. Last week we had to use 2 flasks, which was not my fault. I don't think. Have I ever checked out Medivh's bedroom? Yeah, many times. Well, at least once or twice. All right. Lost in phase 2 at 60%. Ranged, stay in ranged. Stack. Move if you have to. Melee in and out on enfeebles. How do you spell enfeeble? Is it with an E or an I? Might be an I. Whatever. Like at this point, if we don't know Prince, like if people know Prince, we've ran with all these guys before. Everyone knows what to do. We lock it and tile it. Make sure the imp is close enough. How do I have less health than I'm... Oh, because I changed cloaks. Okay. Make sure imp is in range. I love this fight, man. Definitely my favorite fight in here. I might have him a little too far, actually. Yeah, it's definitely a little too far. I think more like here. I don't know why the positioning's weird. Get over here, Prince. Yeah, there we go. Enfeeble out. I got knocked up on the edge on the ledge. You see that? I had to like jump off or else I was gonna bug up the boss in accident. Catch is dead. B-res. I'm out of range on Imp, but it might not matter. Enfeeble out. Catch is dead again. Dude. We don't... It's fine. You know what? It's fine. Catch was literally mythic raiding with us yesterday. Not kidding. Mythic raid is confirmed easier. All right, Lust. Melee out. Oh, Genka also died? Okay, this is gonna be fine, guys. Just phase him and it's easier. Melee out. Guys, we got this. I just lay in hands. I got to like 10%, so I lay in hands myself. Now you're Now I am but I'm alive. Oh, our paladin was using Seal of the Martyr. That's how he died. Don't use Seal of Martyr on this boss. Good comms. Uh-oh, there's a... Yeah, range. You guys might need to move. Yeah, range probably needs to move in melee. When you get out, you go range, not to your cubby, or else you die. Good job. Good job, ranged. Oh, there's no more enfeebles here anyway. All right, kill the boss. Nice work, ranged. Nice work. W team. No cloak, guys. No cloak. No cloak. It is what it is. Dude, we saw 2 bows this run. Nice. Congrats to the hunter. And it looks like it's a rogue hunter ring. In hands. Feral Ret. Warrior. Hunter mage lock helmet. Nice, guys. Nice. All right. Mage pull. We don't have a mage in this group. Nice. We're gonna hearth out of here then. W team. W team. Who made this group? I don't know. Beautiful run, guys. Absolutely beautiful. Let's check out this brand new Void Feather Dragonhawk from the retail. Okay, look. This thing is way cooler than any other option I have. So I am definitely gonna use this. Even though it's from cross-pollinated loot. Yeah, definitely using that. Way. Although I'm gonna flag myself as a retail Andy and I might get bullied and hated on. It's not pay to win mount, guys. It's for doing retail content. You get the sub for free anyway. Oh, you do have to buy retail. Kind of pay to win. We need the Nether Ray. You know my actual favorite mount is the Hippogriff in Zangar Marsh. What's it called? The Hippogriff mount? That thing is sick. Don't bully me for using this mount. Don't bully me.
Open your heart to the light.
Day is a blessing.
Please don't bully me. Are people actually gonna bully me for this? I hope not. Oh yeah, the Cenarian Drake. That's right, Power. It's the Cenarian Drake. That thing is sick. I think I actually ended up getting it way back in the day. Okay. Let's build a group for Gruuls first. Pally Rogue Shaman. I'm gonna prioritize Pally Rogues and Shamans that don't need these shoulders. I am not gonna hard reserve them. Anyone who needs them can roll on them, but I am gonna do some loot distributions to make sure that we're all happy with how the loot plays out. Once again, I'm not HRing these, but I will prioritize people that don't need them. Ethical, that's right. Ketch says I have the shoulders. Great. Good. Good. Gruuls time. If you guys want to come Gruuls, send me a whisper. Love the new mount. Thanks, bro. 90% Bis Mage will pass Aya Mag. There it is. Do mages even need Aya Mag? I thought it was just Shadow Priest. Okay, let's... This is where we have to lock in a tile. Whisper Ganka, do you need shoulders from Gruul? Clicker here, want to run Gruul Mag. The Pally Rogue Shaman, do you need shoulders from Gruul? Boomy, who can tank? Oh, you're in. Get in here, brother. Okay, let's not screw this up. So we have one healer, we have our Moonkin, we have a mage, in-hand shaman, cool. If you need, I can pass. It's up to you, Missy. We have a ret. If you wanna join another group without the shoulders, they're not HR'd, but it's on either way, Missy. Up to you. BM Hunter here did carrot together a few weeks ago. Yeah, sure, we can get another Hunter. We have Hunter, we have Ret, we have Rogue, we have Hunter, we have Warrior. Ketch could potential off tank. How much is he selling DST for? DST's free roll. Free roll. I can try next week, it's okay. Prop Pally, but have good heal set if needed. Okay, so we have 2 Rets, nice. We need many more Shamans. We need many more, we need like another lock or 2. We need a mage tank, assuming this mage can't. Are you mage tank set or DPS? They're not hard reserved. Yeah, I can mage tank. Oh, nice. So we could get another mage or not. We could do 1 mage or 2 mage. Another in-hand shaman for you. You okay with are you okay with do you need the shoulders? That's what I was. Decapitator, super geared, nice. We have another enhance. We can just get infinite enhance. I'll give them to you. Do you need shoulders? We have to make sure nobody needs them except myself. Then we don't need to HR anything. Cool. Great. No, sir. He already has them. Great. So we have... Wait, is Carpo also enhanced? Oh my gosh, he is. Okay, so this is great. We actually have 3 enhances, which owns. Normally, shamans are the hardest thing to fill. Moonkin. So we have 2 melee groups. Like, we're doing great. You need more hunters? Yeah, we actually do. We have 2 hunters. We could use a 3rd if you want. Another ret? We don't really want 3 ret pallies, right? 3 rets has got to be troll. We need a see like an off tank, like a druid off tank. Dad Fury Warrior. Dad Priority. Do we want a second warrior? Do we want a second warrior? Get warriors, yes. Okay, Dad Priority. Let's get him in here. We need more healers. We have 1 healer. We need 5 healers. So we need 4 more Giga healers. Feral DPS. Can you off tank too or no? Feral DPS plus off tank could work. Missed my raid, would love to fill. 3rd hunter. Sure. Get in here. Okay, so we have 3 enhances, 3 hunters. Yeah, usually off tank Kara, so no problem. Great. We have a feral plus off tank. Awesome. Do we need a 3rd tank? We do, right? For Gruuls. Catch. Can you 3rd tank hiking? I think he probably could, or one of our warriors probably could. Probably. HRing one piece of gear with full transparency is fine. Guys, I know it's fine. You know it's fine. We all know it's fine. But last week I did that and people got real heated. So this week, instead of HRing, I'm not HRing anything. We're just making sure no one needs the items we need. There we go. We need healers mainly. Looks like healers mainly. Besides, we're like almost full on deeps. We need 4 more healers. Another cast, like another lock. 4 more healers, another lock, another mage. No more melee DPS is probably fine. Like we have so many melee. It's like healers, locks, mages, shadow priest. Functionally the same, ethically different. That's right. Yeah. Savix told me about this. Are you gonna act surprised if you win it? Who knows? That's the drop first. Guess you don't need more hunters. I mean, we could go for hunter. It's kind of troll. Is it troll? Maybe it's not troll. We need more casters, like lock, shadow priest. We need healers and casters mainly. We could for hunter. Oh, another. Oh yeah, 2 more shamans. A resto shaman and an Ellie shaman. Need a mage, yeah. Holy Pally Guildy can also off tank. Ooh, Holy Pally Guildy. Yeah, we want a Holy Pally. Yeah, that works. What's troll is more than 1 ret. We have 2 rets, but Missy's been with us and Catch has been with us, so it is what it is. You gonna put master loot just in case? We're gonna do an SR sheet. And if I'm the only SR in the shoulders, then it is what it is. Oh wait, do you need shoulders? I forgot to ask Portly. I've asked every other Pally Rogue shaman. Do you need a lock for the raid? Yes. How is the gear situation? Need a mage? Yes. How is the gear situation? It says I pass on whatever. All right. It's mainly just shoulders. Just here for the vibes. W. Need a gear to rogue. We have 1 rogue and 2 warriors and 2 rets. I don't know if we want to, like, we could. We just don't really want. We want like an Ellie and more an Arsham and Ellie or healers. Need an Ardruid decent gear. Yeah, that's fine. Ardruid. Yeah, let's get it. So we need an Arsham and an Ellie. Those are the 2 big ones right now. And yeah, another lock or 2 would be big. Ellie, Arsham, and then another healer. Is it too late to start TBC? It depends on what your goals are. This is what I always say. If your goal is to clear World First Karazhan, yes, you're too late. That's already been done. But if your goal is to find a chill, casual guild, raid log once a week and vibe with the homies, no, you're just on time. Guys, why is it that rogues and warriors and enhances want Gruuls, but no casters want Gruuls? What is happening? DST, true. All right, so looking for 5 more-ish. Gruuls need Arsham, Ellie, plus casters. 2 SR. Wait, someone said check out the loot reserve add-on. Does anyone know what loot reserve is? Loot reserve add-on. Max reserves per player. Starting. Wait, is it SR in-game? That's what Joker uses? Wait, is this SR in the game? Gruuls, mags, reserves, multi-reserves. Does everyone need to download it? Or just me? Every single person needs to download it? Oh, no. Oh, wait, yes? I'm trying to think if it's easier to have everyone download an add-on or everyone just to go do an SR sheet. This is a pretty cool add-on. I didn't know about this thing. No, you can type /reserve item if you don't have it. I'll check it out. Let's try this. I mean, let's try it. If that's easier for people. I'll try it. It looks like an in-game SR, which is really cool. So how do I advertise this? Do I say 2 SR or should I say 2 loot reserve? Like what do people call it? Just SR. It's still called SR. I see. It's just a different way to do it. Okay. So we need an Arsham and Ellie. And then maybe like another lock or like we could just go super melee heavy. It's fine too. 2 SR DST open roll. Can I get a G invite? Yeah, sure, man. I can go, but I'm a warrior. Okay. 2 locks for hiking. I mean, locks are good for mags too. Oh crap, I never enchanted my new cloak. Which cloak do you guys actually like better? This Sergeant's cape gives me 14 more stamina and reseal. I actually lose the 10 spell power, but I didn't realize Sergeant's heavy cape actually gives me int. I didn't even think of that. I mean, 10 spell power is kind of a lot, but 14 stamina and a reseal. I don't need the reseal. I could save money on the enchant though, using the same one I'm already using. Shadow Cloak seems better. I mean, Shadow Cloak is probably a little better. What's better with shoulders? I mean, Shadow Cloak is a little better, I think. Just lose a bit of stamina. There's also a world where we do this without a shaman in every group. Like, we don't need 5 shamans, right? I can just fill this up with a bunch of warriors and rogues and whoever, and we can go. But I think 5 shamans is usually what we do. It's very nice. You know what I mean? Good on heals. Need heals. You want to come? Yeah, I'm down. Gear solid. All the shamans are picked up by guilds now. Yeah. Okay, so we have 2 priests, 1 pally, 1 druid. I would still like an Arsham and an Ellie. And we can fill the last DPS with technically whatever, but like another lock is nice. Geared, Warlock, Gemmed, and Enchanted. Cool, let's get another lock, that's fine. I can come, not mage tank, but experience and have consumes. We have a mage tank, so you could just be another mage. How's the gear? We have another mage tank. Cool. Mainly Arsham and Ellie, guys, and we're pretty close to full. Gonna look for group for both tonight. Mostly need mag. Doing mag right after this, and you can have a spot. Oh, okay, sure. Sorry, invite back. I'll download that add-on real quick. Cool. All right. Cool. We have a second mage, second lock. And Ellie is solid. And our Ellie, Arsham are massive. And like one more TPS. Looking for 3 more Gruuls. Need Arsham, Ellie. 2 SR. What threat plates am I using? They're in my Discord. They're like simple classic threat plates. If you want to check out Discord. Yo, Bindpa, I saw you asked on YouTube and on Twitch. You have both chats open. Need a hunter, don't need DST. We already have 3. Holy Priest. Guys, what if we do no Arshaman, triple Priest? Oh, here's an Arshaman. I should see if Shaman needs shoulders, though, right? Because we'd have to roll against this guy. Yo, do you need tier shoulders? I didn't think of that. If we're pugging Shamans from trade chat, they probably do need tier shoulders. Which maybe we do no Arshaman. We do the second Priest. Triple Holy Priest. You can have them, he says. Oh, great. You're in. Okay, so now we need an Ellie, but we don't need an Ellie. It's just really good to have an Ellie. We can actually... Are any enhances okay with twisting to spell power / wind fury? Because I could put an enhance in the caster group. It's not as good of an Ellie, as good as Ellie, but if you can twist, then we could do that. That would actually be nice. Yeah, it's not as good of an Ellie, but it still kind of works, right? Calcifer says he can do it. So you're going to be twisting. This will be our ranged group. Then this will be another melee group. Another melee group. Aussie Hop. If they're in a caster group, they don't need to twist. Well, just twisting for themselves, right? Am I trolling? Don't they need to twist for their own damage? Oh, they have it already on their own web. Oh, okay. So you're in a caster group, so you can just do your own. Yeah, just do the caster one then. Let's just run 4 shamans. This is fine. So let's fill with 2 more DPS. If you're a DPS player and you want to come, it says this guy, we could get a 3rd mage, a 4th hunter, doesn't need DST as a hunter. We could get like a... I mean, we have every class, right? Guess we'll get a... third mage. We have one rogue already. And a fourth hunter, because they whispered me, so screw it. Alright. Let's try to figure out... 1, 2, 3. Let's get over there. And I'll try to figure out this loot reserve add-on in the meantime. Because I've never tried it, but it looks really cool. We are missing a Shadow Priest, but that's okay. Shadow Priest is also the only thing that needs eye, so there it is. Loot reserve. Okay, so let's try to figure this add-on out. Okay, so we go... I might need your guys' help here. I haven't tried this add-on before, but it looks pretty cool. So we'd go Master Looter, I guess. And Epic, sure. Or I guess Rare. And then loot reserves are not started in your raid. Okay, so let's see. How would I actually start this? My reserves, all reserves, favorites. Right click, open host window. Okay. Gruuls. Edit loot. Shouldn't need to edit anything. Reserves 2. Players will not be able to reserve items if their class can't use it. Good call. Blind. Don't show. Oh, blind. Lock-in. All reserves made or missed are final and cannot be changed after the host stops accepting reserves. New players who haven't participated yet will be allowed to make them. So I guess we would do lock-in. Multiple reserves. Sure, you can 2SR something. Players. Okay. Duration. Manual. I can just start and stop when I want, right? Cool. Wow. Loot reserves are now started for Gruuls. 2 reserves per player. Reserving item multiple times is permitted to see reserves, whisper me my reserves, or reserves, and then item link. So then I would reserve this twice. Whoa, this is so cool. It's literally just built in. I wonder how the loot works with this. Hopefully I don't screw it up. This looks rad. All reserves 14 out of 25. Like, I'm really dumb when it comes to loot, but I can handle this.
Zar crushing it as always.
Yo, mugshots. Thanks for the tier 1, man. Someone's on your item? Whoa, 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 whoa. No, it's only me twice. Yo, by the way, guys, the first one is hard, or is not hard reserve. The first, if there's a second one that drops, then... Okay, there we go. Is this world first Gruul? This is world first loot reserve hosted Gruuls by Maintankpov. We're missing 4. We're missing 4 in here. Missing 4 reserves. This is the coolest add-on I've ever seen. Holy crap. So it is HR'd? It is not HR'd. The shoulders, anyone who reserves them can roll. We're 21 out of 25. So will it show me who's missing? 3 players missing. Missy, Archon, Unreligious, missing reserves. Missy says I SR'd it, but for second drop, is that okay? I'm trying to think. Because other pallies and shamans might want to roll against you. I'm trying to think of the most ethical way to do it. Ethical. No, we have no Shadow Priests. Shadow Priests are actually tough to find. Yeah, I think the best way to do it is I just roll. If there's two that drop, I roll the second one off. I think that's the fairest way to do it. If second drops, let's just roll it out to people that can use. I think that since everyone kind of agreed, I think that's the best way to do it. So we're missing Archon and Missy's second. What's the context? I don't know what you're talking about, Mike. No clue. I think that's more fair for like all the shamans and stuff. By the way, do I need, like, I double SR'd shoulders? Oh, technically shield. Reserved by Portly. Whoa, 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 whoa. Holy Pally reserved the shield. Okay, hold up. I need to change mine, I just realized, because I need to put one on the shield. Are you sure you want to remove? Wait, no, how do I do this? Cancel. Put one on here. Did that work? And then one on shield. Did that work? Okay, Portly, you're an H-Pal, so we're gonna have to talk about that situation. That is... Yo, actually, let's double check he's an H-Pal. Yo, are you an H-Pal? He's definitely an H-Pal. Definitely gonna need to chat about that situation. See how hard it is to be ethical and get your stuff? It's not that hard. We just gotta make sure that people are rolling on main spec. Main spec items. Okay, it says he swapped it. Okay. I mean, maybe he thought I already had it. Yeah, that might be it. Okay, we are missing one person. We're missing Archon Magi. Only person missing SR. SR is over MS though, so you can SR off spec items. True. I didn't think of that. Archon says he needs nothing, so he doesn't need to SR at all. All right. That's fine if you don't want anything. Sounds good. All right, so we clicked stop accepting. Now it's locked. How does this work? Am I done, or do I do anything now? Loot reserve host. Lock in. It says we've reserved 24 to 25. You're good. Hands off. SR DST. It's just whoever's on it, man. Okay, so hands are off. And then I guess when loot drops is when things would happen then, huh? Need Master Looter. I set Master Looter. And we're good. Everything else is auto? Okay. I'm curious how this is going to play out. Like, I'm actually really excited. Oh my gosh. Our healers might not be here. Okay, they're here. It will let you know who reserved what? Okay, cool. Archon is here. Or just about. Catch, did you set up Pally Power? I mean, this looks decent so far. Mine's setting up tanks, yeah. Got it.
Dude,
there it is. Kenny, thanks for the 2-1 sub, brother. Pally Power does not auto cast for me. Well, kinda. You need a keybind for it, but like after that it auto casts. If that makes sense. Oh gosh, this is awkward. Oh. Okay, we're good. Lemon Pepper Wings ad, nice. Drubnik, thanks for the prime. All right. Flask up, food up, oil up. And...
Hayes, I hope you and your family are doing well. Wishing you all the best.
Does this look
Almost
good?
3 years here.
I think this looks kinda... Actually, no, this looks better. We have 4 pallies. Full kings, full salve, full sank, full blessing. Yeah, this looks good. Pallies, check. Pally power, just reassigned. My wife, tank, square. Aussie hop. Tank, circle. Catch, tank, skull. Mon bear, tank, X. All take, boss. Let's get healer assignments. Safety. And Spartan, keep me up. Unreligious. Keep up my wife. Portly. Keep up catch. Bloodlust. Raid heal and off heal tanks. No one's healing Monbear. Bloodlust can also help with Monbear with other healers. First ad should die too fast. Oh, Aussie Hop needs a heal too. I guess 5. Yeah, 5. Safety help with Aussie Hop. Good comms there. Locks enslave pet when it comes out. Varus, empty boss to me. Cyril, empty blind eye to catch. And humid, empty Ulm to Monbear. And Sizera, empty Kigler to Aussie Hop. Cool. Only sketch part is the pull. Let the mage pull on countdown. Let MDs go out. Chill on DPS until things are situated. Kill order is Skull X. Circle. Then melee to boss and casters finish square. Alright. That should be good. Woohoo! Let's do it, man. Yo, Ross, thanks for the prime. Is Shannon playing WoW? No. Can we get this guy timed out? Oh, I see him. Yeah, I'll give this guy timeout. Okay. It's literally just getting this pull down. the mage pull. Perfect timing. Wow, nice pull, Mr. Mage. Everything looks perfect. Yeah. So everything looks amazing. This is the hard part too. Just keep it up. Yeah, everything looks very ideal here. Fight just gets easier too as the mobs start dying, so not too concerned. X is almost dead. Monbear's getting pretty low. I think I could kite this out, but I usually just stay in and it's fine. It's probably fine. Uh-oh. Okay, mage, back up mage tank. B-res mage. Okay. Mage is back up. And we need to heal him up. Oh my gosh. Nice work. Very good. Oh, he died again. Okay, antics. Antics, tank, square. Spell steal on CD. Oh gosh, this guy's gonna be picking people off. Ranged on square, kill fast. I died too. Wow. Dang. Well, there's always a first. That's... I guess all of our healers got picked off by the square. And then we all died. I wonder how much life our mage tank has. World first wipe? We actually haven't wiped on Gruuls yet, even week 1. That was our first one. It might be our mage doesn't have enough life. Let's see. The shield fell off and I got to 10, then couldn't use enough shields and pots to live it. Can't you always keep it up as a mage? The shield fell off. And I got to 10. Then I couldn't use enough shields and pots. I think you can always keep it up. There's a small window where it's off. It drops for 1 hit. They take 1 hit. Okay. I think we just do the same thing. On the hit, make sure to... Yeah. Everything perfect. Just mage tank died, so we lock in there and it's GG. Yeah. We do the same exact pull. We just need mage tank up. We could kill Square instead of Kigler first. I've never done that, but... Why no Lust? Oh yeah, Lust could be good on the pull, huh? Or like a couple seconds after the pull. Alright, I mean, I don't think we have to change anything. It's just the mage needs to... What I used to do on mage when I tanked it is you save Fire Ward and Ice Barrier for the small gap. I think I remember now. I'm gonna whisper him. I actually don't know if he's actually playing Frost. Let's take a look. He's playing Fire. Okay, I mean, I think he won't die. He got overkill by 1k. He got fireballed for 9.7. So he took 2 fireballs. He took 2, not 1. That shouldn't happen, right? One was after the Beerus? No, you took another after Beerus here. I can see your death log here. This is when you first... Unless this is the second death. No, I think this was the first death. All right, whatever. Let's do the same thing. Just make sure to spell steal on cooldown. I think you could have spell stealed. I believe you had time. You can. I think you can get hit by 1, but not 2. I think that's all it. Literally all it was. You can get hit by 1 fireball, but not 2 fireballs. Same thing. Can lust once pull gets settled. Mage tank won't die this time. Should be solid. I'm just gonna whisper him. I mean, yeah, I think he can take 1 hit. Check dispels. Maybe someone made a whoopsie. Oh, can you dispel it? Dispels, spell steal. I mean, the mage spell stole. Oh, the hunter. Oh, the hunter arcane shot at it. Unless this was after I called the swap, which it might have been. Hunters do not arcane shot Crush. I think that was why mage couldn't spell steal him. That's a good call out. I've actually never noticed that. So it was the hunter's fault. It's all good. So it wasn't the mage's fault, guys. Lust is good here. Yep. Lust. Oh, I guess it's raid wide. I always forget it's raid wide now. Okay, there's the pet. We can banish. Good call. Big heals everywhere. Heals look great. 1 boss is down already. We're on the 2nd. Don't get near square. Stay away from square. Don't be near square or AoE. Cool. Nice. Look at our hunters pumping. Oh my gosh. So Kigler's almost dead. Gotta keep that mage up. The mage is pretty close to low. Boom. Can we innervate the mage so we can spell steal? Innervate my wife. Just so we can spell steal. Okay, nice. He's evocating too. Okay, we should be good now. Melee hiking, casters finish off Crush, don't arcane shot. Casters finish off square, no arcane shots. That's my health stone. I'm out of range of imp from Hellicide. I need imp buff. The classic. Okay, I have it now. All right, nice, clean. Good job, guys. That's kind of like the one mechanic that's just super tough on this one is the mage tank, because it's actually kind of cool. Mages have to tank it, right? I remember tanking it back in the day because I was like a PvPer and I had the full like gladiator set, so I had a ton of stamina. It was kind of fun. Captain says, mark it on your calendar. I was here when... Sorry you got his 4 tier off hiking Mulgar. Oh! It did drop, guys. It did drop. Okay, so how does this add-on work? So it says reserved by main tank. Is the rest up to me in terms of the rolling and stuff? Or does it automate that? Like, do I have to do anything in the add-on, or do I just then do it myself? Auto roll. Up to you on the rolls. Oh, you can automate rolling with shift click. How do you do that? Alt click? That didn't work. 5 gifteds from Amusav. Shift click didn't work. Alt click didn't work. Control click didn't work. Alt right click. Open the add-on. Okay, I would like to do it through the add-on, because like I want to learn it, right? I want to figure out how this works. Sorry, figuring out loot add-on, how it works. Open add-on and then go to roles. Okay, so I would do this. Current loot. Start roll. Among all reserving players. Nice! I love automation because it makes it so I can mess up less. Cool, I won the roll. Great. Perfect. All right, nice. Start the roll among all players, but no one reserved it. Main tank offers for you to roll. Disenchant. How long does it roll for? I mean, is there like a timer on this? Oh, stop accepting rolls for this item. That's super clean. Yeah. How is this better than Gargle? Because it's SR built in. But yeah. Announce winner. End silently? Cool. SR is built in the Gargle too? You need to go to the website for SR. Oh, Gargle integrates into Loot Reserve, so you could use Gargle with Loot Reserve. I mean, that could be a combo. Among reserving players. Okay, so I could get Loot Reserve and Gargle. Okay, that would probably be better. Although this does work. The problem with this is, how do I know everyone who reserved it rolled? You know what I mean? Like, how do I know? Like, I can end it, but like, I don't want to end it too early. Reserved by Alpha War, Bloodlust, Safety, Bloodlust, Draken. It auto rolls for them. It's probably only if they have the add-on though. So we're good. Reserved by 4 players. 1, 2, 3, 4. I just don't want to mess anything up, right? Reserve. Wait, there's 2 winners. Wait, there was a tie? Oh gosh. What do I do? There's a tie. Crap. Resolve tie roll. Whoa. There is a tie between players at 71. Please roll again. Alpha War rolled a 45. Bloodlust rolled a 46. Cool. Almost a double tie. Yeah. Sorry, first time using Loot Reserve for rolls. We locked it in. All right. Well, guys, we got the shoulders. Week number 6. We got the shoulders on lock. There we go. That add-on's pretty slick. I like it for the Loot Reserve. The loot afterwards kind of annoying though. You know what I mean? The loot after, I think Gargle is a little easier. I have used Gargle before. It's just been a while. But this wasn't bad. This wasn't bad either. Someone says try Gargle add-on before Gruul and reload and see how it feels. You guys want Gargle for the last boss? Just to compare the difference. Does Joker use Gargle? That's the real question. That's the real question. Does Joker use Gargle? Gargle. Master loot tool for soft res, GDKB, TMB, and auto loot. Oh gosh. Oh crap. What is this? Oh no. I don't think Gargle integrates with this add-on, or at least it doesn't advertise that it does. People told me it does. I don't know why my taunt is like resisting every time or something. Setting up add-ons as he's main tanking? True. So it says, what kind of data? Soft reserves, TMB, DFT, or Prio, boosted rolls, or +1s? It's none of those. It's loot reserve. Unless that counts as soft reserve, which it might. What I like about just the one add-on without Gargle is that I don't have to like import, export, do anything. I might just stick with loot reserve. It works fine. I don't know if it's as smooth on the rollouts, but it works completely fine. Stick with this. We'll see if this gets spicy, if this guy calls for help on these three. Nope, it's out of range. Mon pair, tank X. Catch, you get square. Don't stand in front of brutes. Oh, crap. Catch says he's not tank spec. You know, I'm probably fine to tank both. Big heals on me. Well, we'll cancel that. That's fine. Cool. Big DPS, nice group. Yeah, this is solid. 4 hunters turns out to be kind of OP. Main thing here is to make sure Mon Bear stays second threat for hateful strikes. Do not be second threat. When we get knocked, spread apart. Do not stack. Be spread around the room before knocks to make it easier. I'm gonna whisper Hellicide. Stay in range for Imp. Stay closer to me. Na-na-na. Bro, I love Classic WoW that I can lead a viewer pug and it's not that bad. This is so fun. I love that I can do this. On retail, this would be so miserable. Actually, I could probably do it on normal, but on heroic, oh gosh. You know, I love that we can do this. This is so fun. All right. It won't work in Sunwell? That's fair. That's fair. Maybe this is not a good assessment because it's like, I don't know. You can MD me on pull, misdirect, and then check threat. Don't want the rocks to be on your heads. Cool. This looks fine. Am I in the rocks here? It's hard to tell. No, I think I'm good. I'm missing imp buff, the classic. Okay, there it is. I have it. Oh yeah, we lost it late, but that's fine. That's my bad. I forgot to say lost on pole. Not a fair assessment. Wait 6 weeks, then do a viewer raid on retail. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. That's fair. Good spreads. It looks pretty good, at least. We had 2 deaths. Let's probably send some B-res this year. B-res, bloodlust, and catch. Die. Mizzy died. Happens. Raceland, your threat is a little high. Or Monbear, you need to climb some threat, one or the other. Actually, I don't know if casters can get hit by hatefuls on this boss anyway. I've had like people tell me both. Only melee? Yeah, so maybe it's fine. I've heard it both ways, but seems like it would be fine. All right, let's spread apart here. I'm kind of in the rubble, but that's fine. I actually don't have a lock stone, but that's okay. I don't even know if we're gonna get another. Well, we'll probably get one more. This is progression rating. 1600 judge. Oh my gosh. Loot? Yeah. We still have yet to see the darn shield from Gruul. We'll see if it drops. Where's all the swirlies to dodge? No swirlies on this one, man. Actually, there are little swirlies. Look, I'm dodging them right there. See that? That was a form of a swirly, technically. I think we're gonna get a thing soon. So I'm not gonna wings yet. Could have probably just wings, but it is what it is. I think we're about to get stoned or whatever. Yeah, there it is. That looks decent. Nice work, squad. Hi, Mr. Gruul. Give me that darn shield, Mr. Gruul. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? No! DST though. Holy crap. Look how many people reserved it. Oh my gosh. Nice. Good luck. Nice DST. That's awesome. All right, let's see if we can not mess this up. Let's go to loot reserve. Rolls. So let's do the legs first. Does this do highest 2 rolls, or does it do... Because 2 of the same one dropped. I guess we just see what it does. I wish I could figure out beforehand. Roll DST last? Of course we'll roll it last, yeah. So legs first. Start roll among reserving players. Just looking at all these other options. Master loot, skip roll, and automatically. Whoa, that was fast. Holy crap. Wait, so it announced the roll. Monbear and Dakin to 9370. Monbear received the loot. Wow, that was very fast. Oh, so it does separate ones, I guess, because there's another one. Warrior, Priest, Druid. Okay, so there's another one of these. Reserved by 1 player. So then the other guy just insta-wins. Don't even need the roll. And then we'll do the Teeth of Gruul next. And he was the only one on it. Grats. And then DST. 10 people! Holy crap! We got Alpha, Calcifar, Genka, Ketch, Merc, Monbear, Mizzy, Cyril, Cesara, and Varys. Good luck, my friends. 99 from Varys. Holy crap. So we're missing rolls from Cyril twice, since it looks like he doesn't have the add-on, is what I would assume. So I would do, he rolled, nice, there it goes. Varys with a roll of 99. Yo, this add-on's fine. I actually like it. It's the roll portion of it is maybe slightly janky, but it's fine. But it makes the loot reserve part of it really easy. Varys won it. DST, grats to Varys. He was also #1 on damage. You can turn off auto roll. Well, I have no loot now to do it from, but maybe I could, maybe turning off auto roll is smart, just so people can actually type their /roll. It's in settings. Prefer reserve auto roll. This determines the default auto roll setting when a reserved item is being rolled. If enabled, players who have reserved on an item will immediately roll on when the roll is started. Reservers can override the setting themselves. So I should turn this off. Like that. Okay, I turned that off. Just so people can roll themselves. Not that it matters, but I kind of agree. It's kind of nice to type /roll yourself. So I'll turn that off. Sweet. All right. Time for mags. Mages, can we get it? Oh gosh. They all, okay. Having that UI in game for reserving is great. Yeah, versus having to alt tab out to SR and stuff. Yeah, it's pretty cool. Did we trade DST? It did it all auto. One SR mags with Eye of Mag on just to make sure that no one needs just to make sure. Yeah, I mean, no one should need Eye of Mags. I'm the only prop pally in here, and the only other person that needs it would be a Shadow Priest. We don't have a Shadow Priest. No one else needs it, right? Shadow Priest is the only other class, I think. Let's hear that. I heard Varys paid 5K for that DST. Yo, Varys, hit me up off stream. It's not an HR. It is not an HR. Everyone is welcome to join for mags. I'll fill what needs to be. If you have to go, all good. I'm gonna get my shoulders before taking this summon. Does anyone here need Eye of Mag? out of general curiosity.
The Legion's end draws near.
It's just it's not an HR, just to be clear. Don't want to piss anyone off here. Holy shoulders, man. Oh my gosh. Whoa. 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 Oh, I'm big. Oh my goodness. 70% avoidance? I am so over avoidance cap. Holy crap. Can I take this off now? Oh, not quite. But I can get double gems. Holy crap, that's a lot of avoidance, boys. Get more spell power? Yeah, I'll have to figure out my gearing in a sec here. I'll have to swap around gear. Definitely. I don't know what I'm gonna swap or how I'm gonna do it, but I'll do something. It'll be trinkets or it'll be something. Use the new shield. Oh, that would probably work. Oh my gosh, I could use the new shield. Yeah, I actually could do that. But I'm gonna have to enchant it, which is expensive. I'll have to figure something out. I want to get some gems in here and fill the raid. Shoulder enchant. That's in here, right? It's more of a shaman shield. Yeah, I mean it's technically threat bis for prots, funny enough. I'm trying to remember what the enchant is called. I think I have some in here. Holy dust, there we go. I actually still need to get Aldor Exalted. I don't have the Exalted one yet, and now that we have these shoulders, we kind of need to get Exalted, man. But I'll get this for now.
Blessings upon your family.
Get the crappy one for now. And then blue and yellow sockets. I think I have a blue gem in my bank. Spell damage stamina, yeah, I'll use that one. And then yellow. I think I'm gonna gem defense so that I can put on more spell power. Something like that.
Be well.
Stream seems nice. Gave a sub, but I probably won't stay. Have fun. Oh, Tarragon, thanks for subbing once. I'm glad you had fun for a bit. And yeah. I mean, for today. Oh, I'll see you tomorrow, bro. Cool. I was like just reevaluating everything. Cool. Yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. Yo, have a good rest of your day. Oh gosh. Yeah, have a great rest of your day, man. Great. Oh man, I'm blushing now. Great.
Stream seems nice. Gave a sub, but I probably won't stay. Have fun.
Hey, back at you, shoot. Thanks for the prime, bro. That's hilarious. All right, let's see this 8 defense. Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so I'm probably gonna need to farm out Aldor Exalted for my good shoulder enchant now that we have the good shoulders. I mean, I'm probably just gonna have to. It's probably my only thing we can do. What's the new gear? We got 4 set. We still don't have the Gruul shield. We haven't even seen it drop in 6 or 7 weeks. So we're still waiting for that to drop. Oh, you know what I could do? I could swap my Kara Exalted ring to the spell power one and drop Anthormu's tier. I think I could do that. Thick Dawnstone. I think I'll just do that. That's probably what I'll do. Oh, you know what, dude? My second best in slot ring is the Mags ring. But I am not gonna... We're not putting that on not that I'm putting anything else on HR, but we're not doing two items in 1 week. Now that even I would call unethical. Okay? So we're not doing double item. Okay. My avoidance is 71. Dude, yeah, I don't know. We'll figure out the gearing later, but I might either wear Dragonheart or like another different ring, because I am so over avoidance, it's not even funny. I could also just not wear Andormus right now. Just get more stamina from this, at least. Could also just put on... Ooh, I could put on this. Just get more stamina and armor. Oh, that actually is kind of nice. Get some spell hit. Get the Terracar ring. Yeah, I'll deal with this later. We definitely will change up some stuff though, but for now I'm gonna wear this ring. Because this'll just make me into such a tank. 37 stamina, defense, and armor, and I'm still way over cap. Cool, let's just do that. And then enchant the ring, and then let's fill the group. Greater Planar and large Priz.
Prime subs are still working, but I heard some people can't use theirs. If you have a Prime, I would test it out just to see.
Yeah, you can definitely test things and just see what's going on. Cool. I just told the group we're enchanting ourselves here, so we don't piss anyone off. Oh, that is the wrong shard, yeah. We need large brilliance. Nexus with 5 gifted subs. It worked. Sion, thanks for the prime, and Shu, thanks for the prime. Cool. Alright, so what do we actually need for mags? Wrong shards again? Shut up. Large Priz, what did I buy? Oh, I bought large brilliant, and what are these? Large brilliant. Yikes! Large, I made the same mistake twice. Large prismatics. I was thinking those were a little cheap. I might swap this Kara ring to the spell power one, but I kind of, dude, the stamina defense one is kind of nice for like heroics or like just not dying or just feeling invincible, so I'll have to figure that out.
1 full year of making sure
Mickey, thanks for the prime.
Saluting face emoji.
Looks like they do indeed still work. Let's go. Appreciate it. All right, cool. We're in a great spot then. I mean, we are so tanky, bro. So tanky. All right, let's fill this thing up. What do we need? Looks like our healers are good. Our tanks, well, we need a 3rd tank just to collect the mobs. Geared Arsham for mag whispered me. I'm just seeing what we need, bro, because we already have 5 healers, unless one of our healers can flex DPS. Can any healer flex DPS? Geared Ellie Shaman. Sure, let's get an Ellie. Calcifer, are you coming back? I don't know if he said anything. I think Portleak says he can ret off spec. But it doesn't matter, really. We need some some DPS, like some locks would be good. Another lock or 2 would be great, actually. This version of WoW is so cozy, isn't it, man? It's great. Kala says, yes, sorry, logging back in. Take your time, bro. I was just wondering if you were coming. Okay, cool. We have 5 shamans now. Heals look good. We would like another off tank. Like 3 tanks for this is nice. Just an off tank unless anyone else. Can anyone else off tank here? If not, I can grab another tank. More locks? Yeah, so we're like 2 more locks and an off tank and then like 1 fill spot is fine. Okay, so let's say looking for more mags, 1 SR, need 2 warlocks plus off tank. Geared arcane mage, know the fight, I can fill. If we have 3 mages, could get a 4th. Give me a sec on the locks though. More locks might roll on your eye. Yeah, warlocks out there. Do you guys actually need eye? I thought that was just Shadow Priest. Am I trolling? On here it says Shadow Priest 3rd bis, Balance 5th, Arcane 4th. Maybe this is a bad list. It doesn't say lock at all. Maybe it's a bad list. No, locks don't use it. That's what I thought. I thought the only characters that needed this is Palliot and Shadow Priest. The Warlock in the raid says no, it's bad for Warlock. So as long as I'm the only Pally and another Shadow Priest, I should be the only one that even needs it. So it should be fine. Alright. And then this ring is technically what I would want, but well, that'll be a conversation for next week on the head. Locks use it on like a seed set. I see. Yeah, no head this week, I don't think. Are you a Spotify or Apple Music guy? Spotify. Did we get good loot from Gruul? We got the shoulders, so I'm happy with that, man. We got no cloak from Kara, no shield from Gruul. We got the shoulder from Hiking. So the gear is, we're missing ring, trinket, cloak, shield, off bis. I think that's it. Oh, gloves. Technically gloves, cloak, shield, ring, trinket. So like 6 items. I switched to YouTube Music because I was already paying for premium. I have YouTube Premium and Spotify, so I'm probably the biggest idiot. I also have Twitch Turbo. But I like with Spotify, I have the family plan and my wife's on it. And YouTube, I have the light plan because it's just for like videos. I can get a Paladin off tank with great gear. Ooh. The Paladin might need the same trinket. Do they need Eye of Mag out of general curiosity? No. Oh, they're in. Invite Bizidin. Great. Can I get back to group 3, please? Yeah, good comms. Okay, so we have main assist. So we have, okay, we have 2 really good off tanks, main tank, heals. So we have room for 3 more. Like, I think we want like at least 2 more locks, at least 1 more lock. There's a 50 spirit shard for tanking spell power ring with spell hit. Are we good on off tanks? Yes. Yeah, Seal of the Exorcist, right? I have 28 spirit shards, so I could farm that probably pretty easy. I think it's like... Yeah, it's this one. 24 stamina, 12 spell hit, 28 damage. I mean, that's pretty good. That's probably almost as good as the mag one. So it's 4 less spell hit, same spell damage. It actually has more stamina, less intellect, and less resell. Dude, it's actually almost as good as the mag one. Very close. I actually might farm the Seal of the Exorcist then too. I can Ellie Shaman on my ult. Sure. Need a Pally healer. Oh wait, we actually have 5 shamans already. I mean, we could bring a 6th. There's nothing wrong with 6 shamans. 22 int makes it way better. I mean, yeah, 22 int is a lot of int. Intellect is nice just because there's fights you just go We want at least one more lock, right? Is my brain smooth? Mine? Might be. What's the spell hit cap for Pally Tank? I'm not sure, but a lot of the lists I look at have the Prince Cloak for spell hit. Then you wear Ashian's Gift for spell hit. And then you wear the Mag Ring for spell hit. It's like those 3 items. We're like 3 spell hit items, I think. DPS warrior can click if needed. We just like the locks are just so good. I mean, we could get another warrior too. It's fine. LFG tool, sure. We don't need the locks. It just makes it so much easier on the infernals. You know what I mean? There's no locks. Actually, this guy. Geared, just mags. You still looking for mags? We need a lock. Yeah. Do you need Eye of Mag or nah? Don't think it's good for locks. Just wanted to double check. Oh, nice. Another lock. Gonna definitely double check that no one's SR in the Eye of Mag. Definitely no, just the wand. Nah. Yeah, don't think so. Don't think locks need that item, but we're double checking anyway. And then I could bring this warrior. Vacqua. Sure. He says he can click if needed too. Nice. All right, we're full up. 1, 2, 3s. Let's do it. You don't need the HR when you don't invite anyone who needs your item. That's exactly right. Yeah, I learned my lesson last week, so no more SRing, or no more HRing rather. No more HRing. But we will make sure that too many people don't need the same thing, right? It's loot prioritization. Don't think we'd ever use this in a million years. That's a disenchant angle. All right. What are loot rules? 1 SR. All right, so let's do loot reserve. Right click to open a host window. Loot reserve host. So we did this already. We're done with Gruuls. So we reset. Now we do mags. 1 reserve, multi-reserve 1. Usable, lock in. Good. Duration, manual. Oh, you can import and export. That's probably how you would do it with Gargle if I wanted. I have 1 reserve in total. So I want the Eye of Magtheridone. Let people know about it. It automatically like advertises it, which is pretty cool. It works with whispers. Yeah, no one needs to alt tab and go to a website. A lot of people already have the add-on, but if you don't have the add-on, you can just whisper me anyway. It's a pretty cool thing. We'll have to check this out in our group. I didn't know about this, yeah. It's basically SR, but you don't have to like alt-tab and link a sheet and then import it. So 2 different people asked the same question. I'm here as Ellie, but I don't need any gear for Ellie. Is it okay if I SR healing shield? And this guy says, another shaman says, can I SR something for off spec? I mean, technically that's not against any rule, right? But it's, yeah, you can do any spec. I get it's not against any rule. Might be kind of sad for other people that need it on their main spec, but that's fine, I guess. Yeah, it kind of sucks for the healers if it's just an off-spec thing, to be honest, but... Oh, people want to get in Discord for no stream delay for clicking? That's fine by me. Here is Discord. Just join raid channel, can stay muted for no stream delay for clicking. Okay. Portly says, so with that logic, I could have SR'd the tank shield and Gruuls. No, that's different because it's main tank. It's hard to explain. All right, we're missing 1 reserve from Comlade. I clicked remind. Did that do it? All players reserved. Wow, how cool is that, man? Pretty rad. What do I do now? Stop accepting? Okay. Now we're locked. Paladins check pally power. Cool. Mana ticks on portrait. It's a weak aura and it's in my Discord if you want it. All tank skull. Monbear X. Bizidin square. Focus on kicks here. Ganka Dakin skull. Dankin Gakin Carpo skull. Comlade. Vacua, Merc X, Calsa, Spartan, Square, rest back up. Cool. Isn't it main spec over off spec, Czar? So even if it's SR main spec still has prio? I mean, it depends how you want to run your group, but I think the way most groups do it is SR trumps main spec, which, I don't know, is kind of troll, I think, for some, like, I can see it both ways. I can see it both ways, I really can. It is kind of troll, but at the same time, if you're joining a raid and only want to raid for the off-spec items, then hey, more power to you. You already have full loot, you're just raiding for off-spec items. There's technically nothing wrong with that either. So it just kind of sucks for people that are losing to off-spec, but You just have to decide the rules for your raid. Exactly, yeah. Like I said, I can kind of see it either way. Okay, let's chill out for a sec. Can I grab some mage water? I think pats are coming up in a sec this way. Thanks, bro. I'd be pissed if I lost to an off spec. Yeah. Yo, guys, when you guys join SRs, do you guys generally like it as main spec prio SRs or just SR trumps main spec? I actually don't know the norm. I think SR generally does trump main spec though, from what I know. MS prio, MS prio, MS prio, MS prio, MS prio, SR trumps. Really? Wow. I wonder if I should not allow... Huh. I mean, MS prio to me, I think makes more sense. But I can see it both ways. SR trumps, SR trumps. Like, no one does MS prio. Yeah, I mean, like I said, I can see it both ways, man. Like, I don't know. SR always trumps, yeah. I mean, that's generally the way SR works, so I think SR trumps generally, yeah. But it's just like, it's kind of a weird thing too. Dude, I look so cool with these shoulders. Oh my gosh. Look at that set without a tabard, no helm. Holy crap. Guys, what's our raid leader doing? Come on. Let's focus on this next pull. Oh my gosh, I look sick. Our kicks are locked in. Damage is dialed. You have 800 spell power? Oh, it's disgusting. And I have 900 holy spell power because my flask. We're so tanky now too with that ring. This is actually a boss that I technically could die to. This guy hits hard if you get unlucky, but... Yo, sorry, we had a situation where our MS Warrior SR'd, our main spec Warrior SR'd Gruul Shield and won the roll over the main tank. After that, we canceled that. MS Prio Baby. Wait, you're saying an off-spec Warrior SR'd the Gruul Shield and won over the main tank? Yeah. That's, I mean, John Moon, that's what I'm saying. It just happened, like, in our last Gruuls, the Holy Pally was trying to SR the shield, and I said, no. So, like, it's main tank, like, we need the shield. You know, so I feel you, bro. Swap the Warrior with the lock in group 5. Good call. Yeah, good call. Smart. All right, let's get some clickers assigned. Last week, we actually one-shot this. Usually this one takes a pull or two. But it is doable. I can be a clicker. All right, volunteer if you want to click. Who wants to click? We need 5 solid people. Aussie Hopper, Mizzy, Archon. Cool, let's get some assignments here. Mizzy, square. Aussie Hop X. Archon Magi. Or, sorry, Missy Skull. Sorry, Missy Skull. You're melee. I want you close. Sorry, I'm reassigning you. Missy Skull, Aussie Hop X, Archon Magi Square. Sizera. Moon. And we need one more. We need one more volunteer. Bisidin says he can. Oh, you're a tank. Yeah, let's definitely get you then. Bisidin Triangle. Look at where markers are now. That's where you click. I'll put it in the strats channel as well, just so we don't lose this. Cool. Backup clickers if someone dies. Evirs. My wife. Cyrex. Antics. The mages and the locks. Look if someone dies or messes up click, you are going to fill the hole, so to speak. Great. Great, great, great. On the pole, stack them all up on me. I'll grab Skull and X. Monbear, grab Square and Moon. Bisidin, grab Triangle. Hunt, Sizera, empty X to me. Varus, empty Moon to Monbear. Kicks.
Love the stream and vibe, but I'm out. See you in the month.
Mind King, thanks for the prime, brother. Appreciate it. Kicks are Vaquavis, Skull. Actually, let's do Vaquavis, Carpo, and Genka, Skull. Let's do Dakin, Kamlade, my wife, X, Monbear, Merc, Square, Spartan, Archon, Moon, Calcifer, Antics, Triangle. Once Skull dies, it's way easier since we free up kicks, so single target Skull very quick. Banish Warlocks, Banish, and Fear Infernals on spawn. Main mech here is clicking and save pots and lust for when we all get chunked at end. Locks, Curse of Tongues on mobs helps a ton. Okay, cool. Love the stream in the 5, but I'm out. See you in a month. Guys, why is this even a thing? Oh my gosh. Clickers, can I get a confirm from all of you that you know how to click and to not move? Sizera says 07. My wife says yes, 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 yes. Okay, nice. Cool. Healing assignments or nah? Nah, shouldn't need. It's mainly just me. Mainly just me after first phase. Alright. Hunters, remember Mr. X. Great job. Get ready for that first kick on Skull. Insanely good. Kick Moon. Nice work, guys. Now we're on X. Standard kill orders here. Infernal's coming soon. Get ready to vanish. One kick went through, but it's fine. We have a lot of backup kickers, so now we can just kick everywhere. Square dice next. Infernals, let's banish them. I'm going to boss pretty soon here, guys. Kill Moon after this. Make sure to land kicks. Good job. Okay, I'm heading to boss in a sec here. Big heals on me. Let's get pre-heals on me. Cool. Helicide, make sure that Imp Puff stays in range. Banishes on the Infernals in the back until they're gone. We have a while before the first click, so everyone can chill. We can save Lust for the hard phase. Okay, first click should be coming somewhat soon. So clickers, be generally aware. Let's get a banish on the Infernal. Click is probably in about 5 seconds, so just be generally aware. Should be coming soonish. Should be coming soonish. Click in 3, 2, 1. Click now. Beautiful. So good. You guys did it before I even said it, man. That was amazing. We just see that twice more and it's GG. Great. Okay. Let's get a B-res on port. Missy needs a backup. Missy backup clicker is Antics. Antics, go to Missy's spot. It's Skull. And let's res Missy. Click in 3, 2, 1. Click now. Missy, if you're up, click now. Good job. Nice work. So Missy's back. Missy back up. So we're fine on clicks. Big heals. Good job, guys. Probably 2 more. Bulleteer, thanks for the sub, man. Wow, love the stream in the 5. See you next decade. Man, I don't know what's going on in these comments, guys. Helicide, you can click it, like, the debuff comes off, so it's fine. You're, like, Helicide, your debuff's already off now. Click in 3, 2, 1. Click now. Click, click, click. Beautiful, guys. The clickers are on top of it. I don't even need to call it, man. Should only be 1 more click. I need insanely big heals, guys. I lay in hands there. I was just too low for 2 long healers. We can lust once the ceiling falls. Should be any second now. Once we all take a lot of damage, that's when you want to lust. And then I'll need big heals too. Bad click. Okay, we need a backup for Sizera. And everyone lust and pop health pots. And Good job. And clicking 3, 2, 1. We might need backup. We might need backup. Nice. Good job, guys. Very good. That should pretty much be it. We won't get any more clicks, I don't think. And if we have a B-res, we get sent at safety, but it's probably fine. Just overheal me for 30 more seconds. Interfate, Unreligious if we have an extra. Maybe Monbear. But yeah, boss is gonna die here. Good job, guys. W team. Very good clicking. That's probably the best clickers I've ever seen. Like, or at least from my 7 weeks of pugging this. That was like instant every time, bro. All right, what do we get? Bag, chest, head, chest. What are these? Terror Pit Girdle and wand. Oh, wow, nice. Someone needed that too. That was what the Warlock needed. I don't know if I've seen this wand before. Rad. No trinket, guys. No trinket. All right, let's do some rolls. Captain, thanks for the prime. Let's start with the Pit Lord Satchel. Wait, no one SR'd it? Not reserved. Oh my gosh, no one SR'd it. So, it's a raid roll, boys. So, Vacqua 98, highest roll. And it looks like every single person rolled already. Wait, why did I roll out of 99? What? Oh, I greeted it. Should I roll out of 100? I greed rolled it, I don't know. Okay, anyway. Cyrex 99 too. I forgot to, I didn't need on it. And then with this add-on, how do I make sure everyone is rolled? That's still like the one question I'm kind of confused with. Would it tell me if... Because there's no like timer. Cool. You can do a time limit in the settings. Okay, let's see this. Rolls. I don't know where time limits are. A time limit would be nice, kind of like how Gargle does it. All right, Chest Guard of the Fallen Hero. Reserved by 1 player. Grats. You're the only guy that needed it. Mag's Head. 5 players. Good luck, guys. Yeah, the timer would be nice, but... Chest Guard of the Fallen Defender. Congrats to Unreligious, by the way, on the head. Chest Guard of the Fallen Defender. Warrior Priest Druid. Good luck, guys. SSC and TK attuned soon. I am already attuned to SSC. I've done like some at TK. But I do have to do it at some point. Safety. Congrats on that, man. There we go. Terror Pit Girdle. Good luck. I'll do a disenchant roll. Finally, grant safety. There's a limit duration option when you pick what to roll. I'll look after this. Oh, settings. Max items, minimum quality, remove items after rolling. I don't see the duration option. It would be nice if I could add one. Unless it's here. Master loot to winner, skip roll, end automatically. Tiered rolls roll. Oh, limit duration. This just says settings for all players. Settings for reserved. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. It would be nice if there was a counter, but I don't know. Maybe I'm missing something. Nice. Congrats, guys. Archon Magi. TY all for coming. Massive cheese. Cool. I like that add-on. I think I might use that again next week. I just like that I don't have to like go to a website and then export it and then import it into another add-on and all that kind of stuff. It just keeps it very simple. Okay. Let's see if there's any other tabards that would look better with this. Do we want this or this? Or this? Or no tabard. Dude, no tabard is kind of fly with this gear. Since we have the full set, kind of go no tabard for a minute. What's your opinion on hard mouse pads versus normal? I like normal. I used a hard one for a bit, but it just felt kind of weird. Get the Exit R tabard. I'm friendly. Missy says mount run. Let me think real quick, Missy. I was gonna... Give me a second, Missy. I might do it in a sec. Hard mouse pad for live hype. Yeah, so with my Tempest keep attunement, I mean, I just have more and more and more and more and more quests that I can do. Until we get to the point where we need heroics. It's actually not that bad. Howdy, Zara. What up, Stolen Kill? Aldor Tabard. Oh, yeah. I wanted to see, like, if I could swap my gear around now. Because I think I can. Ooh, Aldor. Guys, do I go Aldor Exalted so I get the purple tabard to match my gear? And we could get the good enchant on the shoulders. I might need to. Easy? Yeah? Okay, I think I might have to. The tabard looks cool, and we need the enchant anyway. I think it's time. I think it's time. Where am I at? Let's do some math. I am halfway through Honored. It's gonna be like 1,000 gold, I think. But we have gold, so maybe we just send it. Someone said Keepers of Time, check that one out. And someone also said, that thing about Aldor is I actually need it too. So I think we're just gonna do Aldor. Honor Hold. Oh, that does look pretty cool, but I don't know if I like it as much because the purple looks rad. And then someone else said Keepers of Time Tabard. That's also cool, but I just want the purple because for Paladin that looks so cool. Would I use Gruul Shield? Yeah, it didn't drop 7 weeks in a row, so unlucky. Is there a website that I can do the math? Aldor Exalted website. Like... Someone said 605G if you buy Mark of Sarge, and someone else says 72 armaments. I'm honored at 5448, and I want Exalted. Reputation needed for Exalted. So I need 1100 Mark of Sargeras. Wait. Oh, how much is each one? I could see which way is cheaper. Okay, these are like 10 gold, 97 silver. Let's call it 11 gold. Oh, I am human. Is there a human option? Oh yeah, I just put it there. Nice, good call. Markup star shares are, let's call it 56 silver. So we need 1,002 marks. It's gonna be 561 gold. Someone says, wow, I was close with the 72 guess. Wait, you were guessing? You sounded so like confirmed. Let's just do this, bro. And I'll also buy some fell armaments just for the enchant too.
How's it going? Question, what does your typical daily life routine look like?
Hey Deez, thanks for the sub, man. Typical daily routine. Wake up. Give my wife a kiss. Then brush my teeth. After, maybe I should brush my teeth, then give her a kiss. Then I drink some water, make some coffee, make a double shot espresso. Then, wait, how many did I need? 1,002. Usually get my son up. We'll play around for a little bit. 692. Load higher prices. Go on a family walk, 30 minutes. Come back. Make 2 eggs, half a cup of egg whites, some veggies. Maybe some fruit. And then get in the shower, get ready for the stream. Stream for about 8 hours. After the stream, give my wife a kiss. My son will be waking up from his nap. We'll play. We'll go on another walk. Wait, I purchased 597. Someone's stack of 250? Are you kidding me, bro? I overbought. That is so troll. Who sells for stacks of 250? That is ridiculous. I need fell armaments too, right? Because I need them for the turn-ins. That's brutal. I'll have to resell them, it's fine. Well, that's super crazy. This guy says, I'll buy the marks off you. Oh, cool. Yeah. I invited you to my group. I'll sell you whatever I don't use at a discount. Absolutely. I need 8 fell arms. Oh, I only got 7. But I might have some in my bank. I have 1 in my bank. Cool. You know, I probably should have got more fell armaments because I'll need them for enchants later in the expansion. I could have just banked up, huh? I have 4 tusk left too, yeah. Get at least 30. Yeah, they're a little pricier, but like I'll use them, so. Oh well. Well, I'm probably the world's last person to exalt it on Aldor, but we did it, man.
Hey there.
Let's see what's going on here. Dude, I need to clean up this darn bank. I'm still not honored. I'm honored. Yeah, I mean, I'm honored right now. I'll change that in a sec. Can I buy a portal to Shat from SW? See if Archon is around. But yeah, that's pretty much it, man. Walking, moving, working out, eating, streaming. Everything like that. I think about what you would suspect. Kinda. Bobby, ba-ba. Have I tried category groups from Paganator? I have. I just don't like it. I don't know why. Bro, these flasks are not cheap. Oh my gosh. 100 gold per flask, man. Your buddy gifted you midnight, you're gonna grind it out? Cool, man, have fun. Huh? 198 gold for this? What? Seems crazy. Sell it for 100. 900, 800, 500, 200. Don't know what that's about. Dun, dun, dun. All right, let's go turn these in. Let's go get that Aldor Exalted, boys. Bum 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 bum. This mount is cool. I actually like it. I wish it wasn't. I feel like I'm gonna get bullied from the classic Andes that it's a retail mount, but it's actually kind of cool looking.
Good health.
It's actually down here, I think. Ineffable, what's good, man? What's happening?
The Naru have not forgotten us.
All right, let's get some dopamine.
May your days be long and your hardships
There's probably like a weak aura that like auto turns these in or something.
upon your family. Do not lose faith. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain.
Let's not overturn it either.
May your days be long and your
Questy auto does it, really? Leetrix Plus. Oh, yeah, true. Just automate quests.
Ronakai Christo, Arcanan Poros. Blessings upon your family.
Wait, it's not doing anything.
Good health.
Oh, it's doing the 1x1s.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Bro!
Remember the
I thought we like hacked it and it's doing them 1x1.
your hardships. Good health, long life. Do not
I could just go to the restroom and come back.
remain vigilant. May your days be long and your hardships.
Yeah, I'll be right back. 1 sec.
Blessings upon your family. Dionys Akar, do not lose faith. Good health, long life. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain vigilant. Dionys Akar, remain vigilant. Blessings upon your family. Good health, long life. May your days be long and your hardships. Do not lose faith. Remember the lessons of the past. Blessings upon your family. Do not lose faith. Good health, long life. May your days be long and your hardships. Remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past. Dionys Akar. Remember the lessons of the past. May your days be long and your hardships. Blessings upon your family. Dionys Akar. Good health, long life. Remain vigilant. The Legion will fall. Do not lose faith. Remember the lessons of the past. May your days be long and your hardships. Do not lose faith. Dionys Akar. Good health, long life. Remain vigilant. Blessings upon your family. Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith. Good health, long life. Blessings upon your family. Dionys Akar. Remain vigilant. May your days be long and your hardships. Ronakai Christo. Good health, long life. Blessings upon your family. Remain vigilant. Do not lose faith. Remember the lessons of the past. May your days be long and your hardships. Dionys Akar. Do not lose faith. Dionys Akar. The Legion's end draws near. May your days be long and your hardships. Remember the lessons of the past. Remain vigilant. Good health, long life. Blessings upon your family. Remain vigilant. Do not lose faith. Good health, long life. Blessings upon your family. Remember the lessons of the past. Dionys Akar. May your days be long, your hardships. Remain vigilant. Dionys Akar. Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith. Good health, long life. May your days be long, your hardships. Blessings upon your family.
How goes it, my friends? This is peak content. You like that? I wish I could have it ignore one of the quests.
Remember the lessons of the past. Remain vigilant. Do not lose faith. May your days be long, your hardships. Dionys Akar.
Huh.
Long life. Remain vigilant.
Yeah, we're doing the singles. Yo, Ralph, thanks for the prime.
Family. Do not lose faith. Remember the lessons of the past.
If I watch for 4 hours, do I get a cuddly pet? I think so, yeah. Yo, Crew, thanks for the 2-1.
Remember the lessons of the past. Do not lose faith. Dionys
Uncheck accept.
Remain vigilant.
Oh, that's pretty good. Then I just have to click once.
Blessings
Okay, now we're going 10 times quicker, boys.
Good health, long life. May your days be long.
Someone in the chat is like 5-head Andy.
Remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past. Dionys Akar. Do not lose faith. Blessings.
My dopamine, I mean, it's still pretty good dope, I would say.
Blessings upon your family. Do not lose faith. Dionys Akar. Remain vigilant.
Is this a McConnell stream? What is this, McConnell turning Mark of Sargeras all day or what?
Your hardships. Blessings upon your family. Remain vigilant.
I'm linked to Twitch with WoW. I want the pet. Yeah, if you watch for a few hours. Here, bro, just do exclamation point drops. This actually only works on Twitch, not on YouTube, but if you do exclamation point drops, it'll come up. Stop saying Sargeras. Okay, Sargeras. That sounds so weird. I've always said Sargeras, so now, like, yeah.
Remain vigilant. Remember the lessons of the past.
Did Blizzard stop paying you to play retail? Guys, Blizzard didn't pay me to play retail. I did a sponsored stream for like 2 hours, but I've been playing retail for weeks because I want to, believe it or not. But I do like classic more generally speaking, but one can enjoy both.
The armaments. Isn't it cheaper or close to same and you get the dust you need for enchants?
It's a little...
Be kind to those less
Yeah, I have some armaments. I probably could have bought more armaments.
long life.
I probably could have bought more. Yeah, but it's fine. Woo! Exalted! We did it! To Alenia, 5 gifted subs right on the Exalted as well. Let's go. Okay, so we got way too many.
Blessings upon
Want to sell 300 Mark of Sargeras. I actually think there is someone that already whispered me to buy them. I'll sell them at a discount, bro. Where's the tabard? Give me that tabard. Give me that tabard. It's actually probably by the bank, right? Fill up the Exalted bar? No way, man. We don't need it. We need the gold for future raids, man. We're down to 1,400 G's. Okay, let's go this way. And I think I can get the tabard from this guy. Oh, yeah. There we go, guys. I am a TBC main tank paladin. I love it. Don't need any of this. That's fine. Cool. Next up, we'll sell those, and then we want the big shoulder enchant. So the big spell damage one is crit and spell damage. I think what I actually want is the tanking one for dodge and defense, so that I can get more spell damage on other pieces of gear. I think that's what I want. Like, I get the tanking shoulders, and then spell damage on, like, that would allow me to put on, like, Mag's Eye or, like, another good ring. I think I do that. which is weird.
Good health, long life.
But yeah. Here we go, boys. Boom. 69% avoidance. So now we're 104. Which means we can put on a second DPS ring if we want. I could swap this out for the Kara one if I wanted. iPod, thanks for the prime. I also have a bunch of rings in my bank. I could use this ring if I wanted. I could go farm the Seal of the Exorcist if I wanted with my Spirit Shards. I have 28 of them. Can I take this off if technically? Oh no, I still can't take off Stylenes. That's kind of crazy. With Andormu's Tear, I can. Oh, it's because I need the Gruul Shield. Once I get the Gruul Shield, I can take that off. So I technically can't even use the Mag's Eye until I get the Gruul Shield. Wait, this isn't even more block value. Oh, that shield looks so sick with the shoulders and the tabard. Oh my gosh. It'll drop one day. I hate to tell you, a Gruul Shield gives less avoidance. Yeah, I just figured that out right before you typed that. So I'm missing avoidance somewhere. I don't know where. Because I technically want to take off Stylenes and I want to take off this. With Kings, I'm at 105. Yeah, I don't know. I'll have to figure that out. There's the gloves from Kara, which have a bit more avoidance, and then the shield with a bit less. Do you need hands off Maiden? Yeah, I need the Maiden hands technically still. Anyway, let's look. Like, hey, I have the Pally guide right here. Let's take a look and see what they do. Like, this is the set, Bis Balance. This is what I want. Which has Eye of Magtheridon and Icon and Crimson Fury and Ashians. And there's still somehow total avoidance is still 67 before Holy Shield. So Gauntlets from Maiden is the only difference. The Cloak, but that's just hit rating. The gems are the same. The helm's the same. The gems are the same. The enchants are the same. 12 dodge on Cloak. Dodge. Versus agility. He has Scryer as well. Does he? Defense and dodge. Oh yeah, it is Scryer. I don't know if that changes much. Enchant, Cloak, dodge. I don't need to do this now, but that is something. 12 defense to bracers. So it's the Maiden gloves and the Cloak enchant. That doesn't seem like it would be that much. But I guess the Maiden gloves do give up 17 more block. Maybe that's what it is. Okay, so I can't even really use Eye of Mag until I get Maiden gloves, because I have to like shift everything around. Still doesn't seem like it would be enough. Still doesn't seem like it would be enough, but 17 rating is almost 2%. Yeah, I'm missing like 5% though, I think. Oh no, you're right. I'm only missing... Oh yeah, I'm only missing about 2%. Oh yeah, so I guess it is just really the gloves. The Maiden gloves. I haven't seen those drop yet. Okay, cool. Well, we'll just keep rocking this until then. I missed a wholesome dono on YouTube. Oh, sorry about that. Tommy, thanks for the $5 super chat. Just saw that now. He says, hey, Czar, watching with my son Preston, and he's a big fan. Preston, sorry for missing that. Preston, hello there. I hope you're having a great day. Glad you enjoyed the stream. We got it. Thanks for telling me I missed it, Menta. Did I get the eye? No, I didn't. But even if I did, I think I need the maiden gloves to like use it, kinda. Anyway, I'm at 105 avoidance. So I'm like way over avoidance right now. So then the question becomes, what should I drop for now? Because I don't even have Mag's Eye. If I drop this ring, I'm still over. So if I want to go for like Seal of Exorcist, that's a good option. Seal of Exorcist is a great option. The Pally guide I'm looking at, I'll link it in the chat. The other option is Dragonheart Flame Shield. But no, I dropped too much avoidance with this one, so I actually can't. I kind of like Seal of Exorcist. Get the healer one from patches. I'll take a look. I actually have a lot of extra patches, so let's take a look at what that is. Talking about this? Oh, the trinket? Oh, nah. I could also just turn my Kara ring into a spell damage Kara ring. But it's not that good because it has crit on it. Or I just play over avoidance cap for a little bit, because this thing gives me 37 stamina and it feels cool to be a tank. Maybe I just play over avoidance cap for a little bit. Might just be the move. Maybe with Devil Shark Cape, until you get Maiden Gloves. Not a bad option, yeah. Devil Shark Cape, and then I could... I don't have the other ring, though. Like, the other ring is the ring from Mag. I don't even have that other ring. Or the other trinket. How much spell power? I'm at a little under 700. With my flask, I'm close to 800. Cool. I think we stay with this. How much do you need to be good on threat? I'm like, threat has not been an issue pretty much this whole expansion at this point. Like, threat really has not been an issue. Even like in classic WoW, threat's an issue, but I have not had issues with threat in a minute. So we're in a pretty good spot in that department.
Naru have not forgotten us.
Cool. There's so many random items now. I can just... I was like holding on to so many things for a while because I was like, oh, I might need that. I might... Ooh. Sethic Oracle Cloak, 12 hit rating. That actually might be good. I was holding on to so many things that I thought like maybe I would need, but now I'm like, don't think we need like most of this stuff. Disenchant a lot of this. How did I clean my bags? I'm using an add-on called Baginator for that. It's pretty nice. Pally threat issue is when you play with pink parse nerds, otherwise it's fine. Dude, yeah, these pink parse nerds are really... Those guys are the ones that really just ruin everything. Yeah. Definitely. All right, let's keep disenchanting these. Boom, 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 boom. Raid anytime soon. We actually just finished up. Although I might do... We might do some more raiding here, or more like... We might do, like, see, ZG, or just some, like, heroics or something, or attunement stuff. Cleans up the bank as well. So I have... Yeah, Devil Shark is probably the only cloak I'm realistically using here. There's Burnous, but Devil Shark's like way better. Breastplate of the Righteous, I don't think I'm ever using now that I have tier, so we can get rid of that. Avengers we're keeping for the Mog. We need that, we'll keep this. We'll keep the PvP ones. Judgment, Gauntlets of Renewed Hope. Don't need those anymore either. Girdle of the Immovable, never need that either. I'm waiting for the mount run. Yo, if you do ZG, might do ZG in a second here, guys. Yeah. Give me 1 sec. I've been wanting to clean up my bank for like a minute now. Battle Scar. Those are interesting boots. Don't think I'd use them ever over mine, though. Boots of Illusion. Dude, I have like 3 different epic tanking boots. Pretty sure mine are just perma-bis, though. The enchant from Zichi? You could come if you need the enchant, too, yeah. Usually, like, 1 or 2 of them drop when we go. Boots of Illusion's good. You could keep it. Really? Bits of Illusion is bits for hard encounters. Is it? Okay, I'll keep those then. It has a lot of defense and dodge, so 38 dodge is actually crazy. I'll keep them. Keep this. Keep that. Moro's Lucky Pocket Watch. Cool. That's probably fine for now. Disenchant all this. What are all those frozen orbs? Oh, they're just frost grenades. I actually never leveled my enchanting on this guy, or my engineering on this guy. I just remembered. I only leveled enchanting. My engineering, I was gonna level, and then I just never did. So I could either drop it and level something else, or just level it. You can solo Zichi Tiger for content. I already tried to do that for content a few weeks ago. It's completely impossible to solo it. I think it might be 2-manable, but it's really hard. But you can 3-man it with a pally right now. You can solo it on like a Log or a Hunter though, which is nice. Your main tank and don't have 2 profs? Yes. That is right. Let's just sell all of this. Yeah, that looks pretty good. I've been meaning to clean up my bank for so darn long, man. King's Defender, I might have to keep that for the role playing, man. That thing looks cool. Although it does sell for like... Could make 50G off the shard.
Remember the lessons of the past.
Arcanon Poros.
Cool.
Seek the path.
What's in the bank? The green shard? Green Karashi Resonating Crystal. The shard's like 17 gold now? Bro, what's going on? Is it just because so many people are raiding? Okay, I'm gonna go to Stormwind. Large priz are higher than voids. I see. So many people are raiding and you just disenchant all the loot anyway, huh? I'm the one that got the shout out. What up, Presto? Did you get the shoulders? We got the shoulders, man. Finally, week 7. We're still like 6 items or so off bis, but like we're definitely getting there. We have a couple things we can do. Yeah, TK attunement is one of the things. Definitely. ZG mount run is another thing. Definitely. Level my last profession is another thing. Forset, what does Forset do? It's 15 extra damage on Holy Shield, which is actually not that good. I'm already SSC attuned, yeah. $17. Oh, we're gonna make 200 gold from all these. That's actually nice since I spent 200 gold on flasks today. What about getting warrior leveling in? I haven't decided on an ult if I'm gonna do an ult, but if I do an ult, it is gonna be a warrior. I don't know. Now that I finally have some gear though, it feels very nice. Feels very, very nice. How is TBC after the hype phase? You know, it's a lot of raid logging, but that's just how WoW is. It's just how it goes. Is Classic Annie ever coming back? You mean like Classic Era? I'm sure it will at some point. Prop pally rotation is AFK compared to tryhard warrior stanson. Yeah, I know. That's why I kind of like why I kind of did want to try a warrior. It's like I like being active. I like being engaged in the fight. With a pally, I'm having fun, but it's a little more AFK than I thought, you know? So if we go, it was a 56 silver I bought him for. 119 plus 56. Let's do 170. That would be like a lot cheaper than auction house. He goes 200. All right. It's probably about what I bought it for. Appreciate it, dude. Thank you. Warrior Arc. Warrior Arc's gonna happen. I just don't know when and how. But it's gonna happen at some point. Warrior Tank has extreme threat issues. Really? Okay. Since we're here, I don't mind doing the ZG run. I'm already in Stormwind. Yeah, let's go do ZG. Chat, if you guys want to do ZG, send me a whisper. Missy's already out there. Nice. I'll head over, Missy. Tiger on HR. We'll do Raptor after. That's a free roll. And if you just want the enchants, that's a free roll for people that want it too. We can do it with like 3, but more the merrier. You need a resonance inhibitor for your walls. It sounds like you're in an empty room. What's a resonance inhibitor? It should sound pretty decent in here in terms of acoustics though, because the back wall we have wood and the floor we have carpet. Like foam or blankets. Really, I have acoustic panels in the walls here and here with carpeting. And like the acoustic should sound pretty decent. There's a new flight path in STV. Oh yeah, you're right. You can solo the Tiger boss as a prop pally. Isn't that in Wrath Devastate? I'm pretty sure. Devastate links this. Tiger boss solo for prop pally TBC. What? Oh, this is subtle.
Love
This is the guide. I use his guide.
When you progging mythic raid. Smile.
I think Monday's next mythic raid.
Yes. So I've found this happens a little more often if you're really, really close to him, like as close as you can be.
This is interesting. So this is 3 years ago, and he has like full black temple gear, and he's doing like a cheese tactic where you stand up there and make it auto phase, and he's standing here to make it knock it. Oh, that's so interesting. You can't do resets anymore. They fixed that. Oh, okay. So it's in Black Temple gear and they fixed the reset spot. By the way, that's subtle. That's the guy's... I think that's the Pally guide I'm using. That's the guy who made the guide I'm using. So that's awesome. Guy's a beast. But yeah, sounds like you can't really do that anymore. Crap. All right, boys. Maybe it's our week for the Tiger. We can easily do it. Actually, we don't have many kicks. We have a Druid kick, a Lock kick, and a Mage kick. But there's no Red or Hunter kick. I don't have a kick in the Priest. It would be nice if we could get like one Warrior or Rogue for kicks. We don't need it. We could definitely do it with this. I mean, we're completely fine with this, but kick would be nice. Or a Shaman kick, yeah. My friend wants to start playing WoW. Should I have him start an Annie or retail? I'm very biased when I say this because I'm more of a classic player. I play both and I like retail in its own ways. But like, I think for a new player, it's such an easy choice to play classic. I know of a bunch of people that got into WoW recently through like OnlyFans and other games. And all of them seem to get into classic pretty easy and get kind of addicted and have... It's not that you can't play retail, because retail's really good. It's just harder for a new player to get into, in my opinion. So I would probably say classic, but I'm pretty biased there. I really am. Some people tell you differently. I think retail is good, but it's more for someone who... I think it's really nice for more of the sweaty end. But maybe that's my own problem. Like for me, I can chill in classic, when in retail it's tough. Ding, ding. All right, let's do it. I think we're fine with this. We don't need kicks. Everything's gonna die instantly anyway. Master Looter. Yeah, I mean, don't get me wrong. I certainly think there are things that retail does way better than classic. But for a brand new player who's looking for like an MMO, I would probably recommend classic. For a brand new player who's looking for some pretty intense like MMO content to grind, like maybe retail, right? Okay, we're gonna jump down this way. We're gonna avoid all the crocs. My girlfriend likes the modern system more. Not all people like the old good one. Yeah, yeah. To each their own. It's cool to hear. Like, Obviously everyone has their own preferences, and that's awesome. I will say, anecdotally, most people that I know that are new seem to prefer classic, but maybe that's just pure anecdote. Maybe that's just my own little bubble, my own little circle. Maybe that's not reality when you zoom out, right? But from the people that I know and ask, like, it seems like new players generally seem to like the old one. But yeah, maybe I'm a little like in my own little bubble there. All right, we're missing Priest and Hunter. Let's try not to aggro axe throwers if we can, and then we'll kill them in here so we don't get knocked up into the axe throwers. Yo, Pacino, thanks for the prime. Yeah, exactly, Zacday. Can anyone enjoy who's looting? Yep. Invites are open. We just have like a chill, casual guild for leveling and for doing some raids and dungeons. Missy, can we get kings? Just do kings real quick. Hey, Sean, thanks for the sub, dude. All right. Just want to kick the heels if we can. We don't have many kicks, but okay, High Priestess is dying too fast. Kill them equally. Kill all same time. High Priest is taking too much damage. Hey, Pleb, thanks for the prime.
Just wanted to give you my free prime. Hope the fam is well, Zar.
A free prime, man. We'll keep it nice and safe. Thank you very much. Let's get that kick if we can. Nice. And now we should be able to just kill all of them. Perfect DPS there. Everyone come in here so you don't get knocked. If you get knocked and pull the axe throwers, it's probably a wipe. I don't know if that imp can get knocked. Probably not. I use T for targeting, yeah, not tab. I didn't do a prediction, but yeah, nah, not this week. Yeah, always next week. Yo, if anyone needs this stuff, let me know. Just randomly give it out. There we go. Tiger time, boys. What do I use on tab? I use tab for Frost Nova on my mage. On Pally, I use it for consecration. Go for Raptor for the rest. Yep, that's what we're doing. If Raptor drops, I'll pass on it. We have the Tiger HR, so least we can do. I use T instead of tab. Yeah, I'm a weirdo. Oh, someone pulled. Oh, great. Okay, buckle in, boys. Okay, Bubble canceled this. Snakes. Thanks, baby. Full fear. We have no way out of this either. Someone pulled in the pack. We'll retaunt this guy. Actually might be fine, just because we're all level 70. I'll use a mana pot here. Actually, we are just completely fine. Everyone's level 70. Nice work, squad. I'm getting so much nostalgia watching this. I may need to find a way to play more WoW again. Wait a minute, Tarragon. I thought you said you had to go like an hour ago. What's going on? Oh. Wait a minute, Tarragon. I came back. Oh, okay. Well, welcome back, dude. Oh, we probably could have skipped that with double mind suit. I didn't even think of that. Very nice. Yo, D-Smoke's back at you, man. The Sanctity Aura stack? No. Let's all run up top. I'll tank both. Don't attack if gazed. There we go. Mount high. Hello, Matsumashi. How's it going? Threatening case on me. Yo. We just got a super chat over on YouTube for the Tiger Mount Luck. He says, don't waste it. The Tiger... I come from the future, bro. The Tiger didn't drop, but thank you very much for the super chat. Yeah, awkward. Hey, maybe it'll be a Raptor mount. Who knows? Thank you very much for the massive super chat, man. Oh, thanks, babe. We got a protein shake here from Shan. W Shan. I'm gonna get hit from behind here on the Raptor, so I take more damage, so I get more mana back, so I can use more spells. 5 head. What flavor? I think it's raspberry chocolate or something. Very nice. Has like cacao in it. Good luck, guys. Good luck. No mount, boys. Someone said they did need the idol, though. This is 9 gold as well. Slash roll 1 to 8. I rolled a 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. There we go. Anyone need idol? I think someone said they did. Nope. Massive cheese. Thanks for the run, team. What are you doing CG for? We're just trying to get lucky on the mounts. Trying to get lucky for a second. So your argument is I like retail more and that's all right? Yeah. I mean, sometimes when the mage just All right. Oh, he says he has no runes. I see. Sometimes, like, it's hard to explain why you like a certain game. Sometimes it literally comes down to just, I like the vibe. And it's like, well, what does the vibe mean? It's like, well, it's the vibe. It's just a good vibe. Like, it's just, I enjoy logging into it. You know what I mean? And that's fine. There's nothing wrong with that.
May your days be long and your hardships few.
Guys, I'm kind of an idiot here. How can I tell if we have the towers here? Is that even something that I can even see? If we have the towers under control? Oh, you have to go in a Terracar? See it. Oh, we have this. I have 28 shards on me. That Seal the Exorcist is pretty darn good. I think it's 50. It's 50. I have 26. Drop party here. If you're doing mana tombs, I can summon the extra boss or extra drop for you. Drops epic rings. Which one's the quickest if you just want to farm spirit shards? I have no idea. We have the towers up, so we just do normal dungeons, right? It's Shadow Labs, normal Shadow Labs. Second boss, Shadow Labs reset. I have 28. I'm trying to think if I want to do that. It's a pretty good ring. It's 4 shards every 20 minutes. No way. Oh my. So that's a farm. Let me look at the Kara ring real quick. I mean, there's a couple rings I can get. So the Kara damage ring is this. It's 29 damage with 17 crit. Do I have the Cenarian ring? Yeah, I'm looking for a second spell power ring. The shard ring is guaranteed though. Kara has to drop. No, I mean the Kara exalted ring. There's a spell power ring from bosses in Karazhan. I already ran Kara this week, but let's take a look at what you guys are talking about. This is from Manatome Heroic. It's definitely not bad. From Chess Boss, Ring of Reoccurrence. Yeah, it has crit on it. I don't know. This is from Aduman. Wait a minute. Didn't I get that last week? I guess not. I think this dropped last week and I... passed it? I think I passed it. Shoot. Yeah, I think I passed it because I was like, I'll never use that. That actually would have been pretty solid. Mag's Head ring? Yeah, we didn't. Maybe next week I'll HR Mag's Head or something. Check the BOE ring from Kara Trash. There's a BOE ring. This is nature damage. Yeah, that dropped today, actually. Mag's head ring, Adumin ring, Scryer's ring, Shard ring. I have the Scryer, or the... Actually, no, it's not the Scryer ring, yeah. Bro, Mr. Prime. Hey, 20, thanks for the Prime. Bandit Dominance as well. Nah. I'm just gonna do some chill questing. I don't know if I want to spend like 10 hours farming that ring if it's not even BIS. How many hours is that? It's not 10 hours. If I can get 4 shards in 20 minutes and I need 25 more of them, it's gonna be many hours, right? Yo, Lassie, thanks for the Prime. What happened with no more HR? I'll just find a group that no one needs the helm. Yeah, I'll have to figure that one out. It's literally 2 hours. Yeah, true. Yeah, this is the Ashian's Gift is the one I'm already running. I'm looking for a second one. Spell damage enchant's nice for prop pally. Wow. Oh, it's very nice. Yeah. Very, very. Oh, this one's not bad. 29 damage, 15 stam, 14 int. I also have a bunch of rings in my bags or my bank. I have this. Cenarian Ring of Casting is 18 spell damage with 24 stamina. The Kara ring isn't bad either. Alternatively, I could use Dragonheart Flame Shield and then put on a different ring. I could put on Elementium Band of the Century with Dragonheart Flame Shield. I kind of like how this one looks better, though. Not that it matters, but it looks pretty cool. I'm going to continue this quest in the meantime while we're thinking about it. Where do you get that mount? From retail. You have to, like, level to max in retail and do the campaign, I think. Thurston, thanks for the Prime. Have you ever done the Nether Drake grind? Twice, I think. Once back in the day, once on retail at some point. Dude, someone I went to school with just messaged me. He says, I won't leak his name. It's this guy from back in the day. You got me back into TBC. Yeah, that's what's up, bro. Glad you're enjoying. That is hilarious. Bro, this quest is brutal. So there's like a tuber here. And you can blow the whistle on it. Oh, here we go. Is this guy gonna come? Oh, wait, no. Yo, what is going on in this quest? From bully to supporter? I don't think he bullied me that hard. This quest is the worst quest in TBC? Oh, wait. This isn't even the right quest. I'm on Ornarok's Torn Heart. I don't even have the quest. What? Wait. This is it. I'm doing the right quest. Okay, I don't know. It says I was a lot of things. Oh, okay. Okay, I see. It's just called that. Lemon pepper wings. 1 out of 10 heart. Yo, there's 2 people on YouTube chat discussing the differences between retail and classic. And you guys are getting pretty heated. What I would recommend is if you guys have a differing opinion with other people online, just share Discords with each other, and then you can just add each other on Discord, and then from there you could just call each other up, and then you could talk it out, and then just like maybe come to a common ground after that. That'll work out for you guys. Ego boost 13, and whoever you're talking to in the YouTube chat. Cool. That'll work out for you guys. All right. Let's see what's going on here. Yeah, this definitely has to be one of the worst quests in the entire game. You have to get 10 tubers, but you have to find the tuber next to a boar, but the boar can't be dead yet. That definitely has to be one of the most brutal quests in the entire game. For sure. This quest is bad. I didn't realize. But this has to be one of the most brutal quests. Requires tuber mound. Okay, so we're next to a tuber and there's a boar. So the boar will come up to the tuber like that. And it'll dig. And it'll keep digging. And then you open the mound. I mean, I guess that's not that bad. But then you have to do that 8 more times. That's massive. Load in a raid group. And in raids. And in dungeons.
Zarhey.
Zarhey. Hey, Wubby. I hope you had a good day at DreamHack, man. We hit the raid and look at me, dude. I'm a geared paladin now. Oh, yeah. We're missing the Gruul shield and the mag trinket still, but we're looking good. Ravenous Flayer Matriarch. You guys think I could solo this? Yeah, this guy's not doing any damage at all. Yeah, guy's a complete noob. Second favorite class after a mage is priest or rogue. Probably rogue. Mage, rogue, then priest. You had a bad day, so I ordered $1,000 of Yu-Gi-Oh items on eBay without permission, and eBay didn't give me a chance to do anything at the seller, denied the return. Turned out it didn't have everything in the box. Now I have to pray my bank refunds. Oh, that's so troll. Sorry to hear that, man. Guys, I love my rogues. I just have to ditch them if the timing doesn't work out, man. What do you want from me? Hey, Sloppy Fox, thanks for the 10 gifted subs, bro. Welcome in, guys. Enjoy your stay. Enjoy your lack of ads. That's what we're talking about. Do you ever wonder if Rav is as good of a storyteller to his kids as he is on YouTube? I don't have to wonder. I know he is. All right. Okay, so we have like tubers over here, but there's no boars. Is this tuber close enough for that boar? I don't think it is. What if I aggro the boar? Oh, here, let's do this one. Nice. 3 out of 10. Oh, gosh. Love the streams. Keep up the vibes. Thanks, Sloppy. Oh, there's actually a pretty big area. Let's fly around. Why are people killing the boars, man? Don't kill the boars. Keep the boars alive, guys. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. PvP. Let me drink to full real quick. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. I'm definitely gonna steal this guy's quest. Are you kidding me? I'm getting owned. There's a hunter? Okay. Back here. Woo! Get him out of here, man! Oh, world PvP 1v2 up on the old prop alley on the Maintankpov. Oh, give me. Oh, the quest. It's probably still over there. No, this shaman's gonna take it. Carpo, get out of here, man. I 1v2'd for this. I killed people for this. Where's my boar? No, someone else took it, man. Oh my gosh. Does that count as a 1v2 if you jump someone mid-mob kill? Yes. Yes, it does. Okay. Okay. We gotta stay safe out here, man. Play very careful. Ooh, speaking of, I should go to this spec, huh? Actually. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe we just stay this spec just in case things happen again. Some shenanigans. Everyone's trying to do the same boar quest, man. Oh, here's... Oh. Is that one? No. This boar's not even near a mound. I get the argument that OnlyFans doesn't want to be hardcore TVC because of the mechs, but why does OnlyFans have to be hardcore? Could it just be a normal guild and raid? OnlyFans is a thing because of hardcore. Like, normal raiding... I just don't see it, man. Like, there's no way. Like, people want to see people die, right? Like, that's the whole point. People want to see a raid wipe and have us lose thousands of hours, millions of days, right? Like, I don't know. I just don't see, like, the same excitement there without, save this boar. Taunt? Oh, I can't taunt off the boar. Yo, boar, I'm gonna save you. Without the constant looming threat of death, right? I just saved that boar from certain death. Hey, Boar, can you dig up this for me? Because I did that for you. Mr. Boar, come over here, Mr. Boar. Wow, this quest is so brutal. Oh my gosh. I can't believe how bad this quest is. Maybe this one. Wait, can I aggro the boar on me and then do the whistle? No, I can't, huh? Because I have to be out of combat. Starforge says that he wants to see streamers die in game. Yeah, that's why people watch, you know? It's the hate watchers. Am I not on Night Slayer? I am not on Night Slayer, Bob. I am on the Dream Scythe. We had so this character was my hardcore tune, and there was free transfers to Dream Scythe, and you could not go to Night Slayer. So I just transferred my hardcore guy, which was this guy, to Dream, and now I'm on Dream. That's what's happening. But what's good, Bob? Good to see you in the chat, man. You enjoying TBC for the third time, or what are you doing? My main hate watch is Peekaboo. Same. Oh crap, I almost just slipped off the edge there. Also, since I'm main tanking on Paladin, I was like, I do not want to be on a PvP or I'm on a tank anyway. You're playing a rogue. There we go, Bob. That's what's up. You playing arena or doing PvE? A little bit of both? The crossovers with different streamers was the best part of OnlyFans. I just don't see it getting as big of an audience if it wasn't hardcore, meaning less streamers would join, meaning there'd be less crossovers. Like, yeah. I think it all kind of stems from hardcore, man. Yo, Blitz, thanks for the prime. Appreciate it. I'm actually doing the eye attunement just like you. Yeah, this attunement is... Yeah, it goes pretty hard. This attunement goes pretty hard. Wait, Bob, are you on Night Slayer or Dream Scythe on Rogue? I would assume Night. Burnt Peanut said he would maybe try WoW. Dude, I saw a clip of Burnt Peanut saying he would never play WoW because it's a bunch of losers that play. Or whatever. The Void Dragonhawk looks awesome. I know, it actually really does. I actually hate that this mount's in here, kinda, but it's also just cool. It's from playing Midnight, if you guys don't know. You like play Midnight and do the campaign, and then you get this thing. It actually does look really cool. Boars. Why do people kill the boars? Is there another quest where you kill the boars? Oh my gosh, double boar! Yes! Oh my gosh, double boar! Do I get double credit? I think I do. Oh, so good. We only need one more, guys. Yes. Okay, one more. No one's killing them. It's the other mobs. I mean, there's a dead boar here. Dead boar here. Definitely at least a couple.
Wishing you and your family many blessings.
Hey, Leo, back at you, man. Thanks so much for the prime. You just stay flagged to invite the beef. I dig it. Yeah. So on this character, I've stayed 100% permanently PvP flagged. I'm on a PvE realm because I got the free transfer from my hardcore dude, and you know I didn't want to go like too crazy with it. But yeah, I'm flagged because I do have some PvP roots in me. So I'm like, screw it. Let's just stay perma flagged. Ooh. Spell power 23. Oh my gosh. Nice. Okay, so next part of the quest is a lesson learned. Ravenous Flayer eggs destroyed. Let's go. Okay, so this seems a little easier.
Zarding.
Zarding Hall. Yo, deuces. Thanks for the 2 1 sub. I almost just slipped off the edge, I think, but I didn't, so that's good. Okay, I kind of did there. I have a friend who's a classic Andy, and she's considering playing Midnight for that mount. Yeah, I mean, Blizzard knows what they're doing, man. Absolutely. Trying to, like, bait the classic Andys to play in retail. Sick mount. Definitely. Cool. Yeah, we've just been doing this Ayatune little by little, week by week. I looked at it and I was like a little intimidated, so I just did like 1 or 2 quests, and then like a week later did like 1 or 2 more, and then like a week later did 1 or 2 more. And we've just been like slowly tackling it. And to be honest, SSC and TK probably won't come out for a while anyway, but... Does Classic ever feel boring for you after a retail grind? To me, like, it's feeling really relaxing. It's making me remember, like, oh yeah, this is why I like Classic. Like, it's slow paced, but it's relaxing. I think for me as a streamer, as a content creator, I like it because I can talk to the chat and kind of chill, versus like always be like sweating trying to do something, right? But I guess in terms of engagement, like I do like how retail can be fast paced. It just depends what kind of mood I'm in, right? What attunement? I'm doing like the Tempest Keep attunement. It's called the Eye attune. Three to 4 weeks and it's SSC TK. Yeah, maybe when do you guys think SSC is? 3 or 4 weeks? Really? Yo, I might need the hard reserve of the head next week then, or something. I feel like it might be a little longer than that. PTR is not even out. Yeah, I feel like it's gotta be a little longer. End of April. The end of this eye quest has me do mag. So I need to at least finish it a week before. So I do need to remember to do that. But I think I'll be fine. It's not even announced yet. What weapon do I use? I got the Blood Maw Magus Blade, man. I think it's all 3 of these, right? This is where it splits to 3, yeah. So we go boom, boom, boom. And then we go to Khadgar, and then we start the like heroics and stuff. Okay. So, I mean, guys, we're getting there, man. This is quite the quest. Oh my goodness. We are getting there. You need to farm badges for a res set. I have 36 badges. I don't know if I need more than that. Probably. Yeah, probably. I'm tuning for Tempest Keep. Like I said, we have plenty of time, but I've just been slowly kind of chipping away at it. You need 150 for a full set? Do you really need a full set? Oh my gosh. You have max until the 31st of May? Like a whole month? Yeah. I mean, we could technically do this quest in a day if we wanted. Would be a big day, but we could definitely do it. I think I will swap to this because it's a little more TAM. You won't need resist gear if it's nerfed. Hopefully I don't need anything too crazy like that. I don't know. I would be kind of sad to take off my current gear that I have on. I haven't tried the Embody. I've heard good things about it, but I really like my Aeron. Any loot today? We got the shoulders, so I'm really amped about that. Now we're just missing... Well, we're missing like 6 pieces of loot from like Biss. We're missing ring, shield, trinket, cloak. But like, we're definitely getting there. I might regret passing that cloak if it doesn't drop before the next phase. I actually passed it twice because I couldn't use it yet because it was one of those things with Pally gear where like I couldn't actually wear the cloak because I needed my Devil Shark cape for like the defense. But now that I can wear the cloak, I'm like, crap, I passed on it. Maybe I shouldn't have. But I gave it to our casters because they could actually equip it right then and there, and it felt weird to like need on something if someone else could use it instantly, and I was just gonna put it in my bank. You know what I mean? I have 683 spell power with this gear set, but I can definitely go a bit higher. I can like there's a. This is like completely unbuffed too. Actually, I do have wizard oil on. There's another ring I could put on to get higher. I think I can definitely get like well over 700, I think. Am I gonna do any PvP? I don't know. I was maybe gonna try some PvP on this character, but I don't know many people that play PvP on this realm. I don't know. I was maybe gonna do like Prot Pally Rogue. That's why I was asking Bob Job if he played on this realm. I was maybe gonna see if like Savix wants to play Prot Pally Rogue. I think Prot Pally could actually be like it wouldn't be good, but it would be like kind of funny, you know? Pika's on the other realm. I thought Pika had a tune on stream. I don't think so. This character is just for PvE. Yep. I wanted the main tank. That was kind of the whole idea. But I definitely kind of wish I played the warrior, but it's been a lot more fun on Pally since I got some gear. I will say that. No plans on doing a mage. So I plan to do a mage in retail, which I did, which I'm doing. I've been playing a ton of mage on retail. And then I also planned to do a mage for TBC hardcore, but since that's not happening, then I don't know. And then I also, if and when Classic Plus comes out, will also, of course, main a mage. So I'll be doing a lot of mage, just not on TBC, since I did that last time. I think prop pally would actually be like better than people think in PvP. I don't think it would actually be good, but like okay, I think prop pally would actually be really good in a double rogue or like warrior pally maybe, or like there's certain comps where like I actually think prop pally would do well into. Like I think prop pally would do well in the rogue. Like I kind of own rogues, but maybe not other stuff. I wouldn't own like a really good rogue, but you guys know what I mean, right? Like we do like okay. Could I get glad with prop pally? Maybe, to be honest. If I had a really good rogue partner, like if Peekaboo and I were grinding arenas prop pally rogue, like maybe. Oh, wow, okay. So that wasn't too bad. Now we'll do the Artor one. And then Borak. A guy like Mir? Yeah. If we were like grinding arenas with Mir, like there would be some comps we just auto lose against, but there would be a lot of comps I think where it would be like actually pretty nice. Like I said, double rogue. If you played prop pally in a double rogue, like that would actually kind of own, like open on me, see what happens. Like we just kind of stand there and own them, right? Be great. Love the Widow's Peak. Thanks, Cryptic. What's this for? It's just for an attunement quest, man. I don't miss attunement quests. I mean, I don't know. I think I have like a love-hate with them. Like, I think in the moment, it feels like they kind of suck. Because you just have to do a bunch of quests. But at the same time, like, for me, what I enjoy a lot about WoW and like classic WoW is just doing the quests. And to do quest chains at max level kind of gives you something to do. And it's kind of chill. But in like modern WoW, especially if you have like 10 alts and it's like the 40th expansion, it's like this is getting kind of annoying. So like in Classic Plus, I would like some attunements like they did in SOD. In other words, even though people seem to like hate them, I actually would want attunes in Classic Plus. I think it's part of what makes Classic like it, like the part of Classic is like you're not supposed to have like 17 characters like all bissed out and playing all of them weekly. It's just like having that main and like putting a bunch of time into a character and progressing, and it's just different. So I'm fine with it in Classic. It's character progression, exactly. As the game gets more modern, though, attunements are just like annoying. Like I get it. Like I get not wanting attunements on WoW's 15th expansion or whatever, right? Bro, I didn't know you had a sleeper build under the large t-shirts. Dude, we're just chilling out, man. Do I care about the aesthetic value of classic versus retail? I do, yeah. I much prefer the aesthetics of classic. I like the classic art style. If retail gave me an option to do classic graphics and interface, I would in a heartbeat. Obviously, that's not an option, but absolutely. You gonna drink a bottle of wine later? Oh, I thought the guy was about to kill me. I was like, oh, crap. No. Don't plan to drink a bottle of wine. Bunch of mobs around here. Alright, let's turn this one in and then go. The Spirit of Artor Illidari Point wants you to recover the second key fragment. Oh. Here we go. I usually play WoW. I'm like a variety WoW streamer, right? So I'll play basically anything in the WoW universe that comes out is what I check out. Like I'll play retail, SOD, hardcore, like whatever. It's generally classic and it's generally WoW. Having said that, I also like RPGs and MMOs. So I played like New World when it came out. I thought this guy was gonna kill me again, but he's helping me. I played like New World when it came out. I liked like Oblivion Remastered when that came out. Like there's games I check out that aren't WoW, but I like RPGs, I like MMOs, I like classic WoW, and then I like WoW in general. So like all of those kind of games. Have I seen Monsters and Memories? I've looked at it a little bit, but I don't know. Maybe I'll check it out. Retail's awesome right now, pretty much like modern TBC. Yeah, I've been playing a ton of retail. Like I'm enjoying it a lot, but I think for me it's like almost too sweaty. And it's my own problem, really. It's not retail's problem. It's like when I play retail, I just get so sweaty. When I play classic, I can just chill, you know? It's nice. I played League for a bit too. Yeah. Are there any games you play offline? I try not to. I play video games 8 hours a day while streaming. So if I'm not streaming, I try to be with my family or like get outside, touch some grass, you know, hang out with my wife, play with my son, do something, anything besides gaming if I'm not streaming. Cause I've told myself if I don't need any more than 8 hours a day on my computer. It's kind of where I'm at. It took me a while to get there though. I remember I first started trying to do that. It was so hard. Like I said the other day, there was a very long time in my WoW history where it wasn't that I would just log into the game when I wanted to play WoW. I would wake up and I would log in instantly upon waking up, and I would stay logged in all day long until going to bed. If I was like in college, like I would wake up and log in and like do my homework while I was on and like go to class and stay logged in. It would log me out when I'm in class, or unless I like remote desktop to stay logged in and do something, and then I would like come back and like instantly log in while I was doing, like I would never actually log off. And it was like that for like a decade or more or whatever. So when I started to transition to trying to play only 8 hours a day, it was hard. It was hard. Full on addict mode. Oh yeah. It was tough. Yo, Gold, thanks for the prime, man. That was me from MOP to BFA. I did that like, I'm trying to think of the years. I did that in, so when I was living at home, I was too young because my parents didn't let me do that. But I guess college forward for like a decade. Let's think about this. Kata, MOP, WAD, BFA, and then I stopped it at some point, whenever that was. But like that whole era, man, I was just constantly on the game. If I could take all those hours back and invest them somewhere else, would I? I mean, probably not. I don't know. Like, this might sound like a weird, like, cop-out cheesy answer, but like, I'm really happy with how things have unfolded, right? Like, I got really lucky. Like, I have a career doing what I love doing, and I wouldn't change anything, right? Because you never know if I didn't spend those hours here. Like, what like I'm really happy with my life and how things have unfolded. I got really lucky, right? I've been really blessed. So it's like I wouldn't want to touch anything. Just leave it the same, right? But like I said, I've been pretty fortunate. So. Absolutely not. Whatever you've done makes you who you are. Yeah, that's exactly right. One of these takes is going to give it to me. Not this one. It's got to be this one here. What keyboard do I use? I'll link it in the chat for you. I linked it over on Twitch and on YouTube. I just got an affiliate link with Keychron about a few days ago. I've been using this keyboard for a good year or 2 or 3 now or something, and just got that affiliate link earlier this week, I think. So enjoy if you do grab something from there. They make some cool stuff. And funny enough, I also downloaded some software to make my keyboard less noisy for the stream. I don't know if you guys can tell, but like if I'm spamming my keys like this, it's not like as loud as it was. So, right when I got the affiliate link too, less people will be asking. Way better. You should be able to hear it a little still, but not too much, kind of a thing. Thank you, bro. It sounded good. Yeah, the thing is, the logic behind it is the people that didn't like the sound were literally leaving the stream because they couldn't handle the sound. Whereas the people that like the sound will watch whether it's there or not. It's not like you're gonna leave the stream because the keyboard sound isn't there, right? So the logic is, turning the keyboard down is going to be overall beneficial because it was literally like making it so people couldn't watch, right? That was me. It was insufferable. Yeah, there was actually, I didn't want to admit it to myself, but there was actually like a growing amount of people that were like, I can't watch this, bro. Like, and I was like, dang it, because I'm one of the guys that likes the keyboard sound. I think it's nice, but eventually I was like, all right, that's enough is enough. Where are we going? Borak, located just north of Eclipse Point. I appreciate the self-awareness and empathy. Are you saying with the keyboard? Yeah, I mean, yeah, man, if some people don't like it, it's like, it is what it is. 4757. Yeah, maybe here. It doesn't show on Questy. What's the mount? It's from playing retail. You get the Void Feather Dragonhawk. It's pretty sick. We're doing the Tempest Keep It tune. Oh, I think I'm actually on this one. Oh, it wants me to go to Shat. Which I actually don't have my hearth up for 10 minutes. Grab, just fly there naturally then. Do I have Tiger mount? Nah, I don't have the Tiger, man. I do CG like, I try to do it like once a week. I've probably only done CG on this guy like 10 times if you count pre-patch and TBC though, so can't really complain. Why are you on a store mount? It's not a store mount. It's technically unpurchasable from the store. I don't think. This is the store mount, which is also pretty cool, by the way. I think this is a pretty cool mount, but I did not buy that one. As a longtime PvPer, would you ever consider doing a guide for new players? I've done plenty of guides. It's been a while since I put out a PvP guide, but that was pretty much my whole like start of my career on Twitch and YouTube was putting out PvP guides. So I have probably hundreds of them, but they're pretty old at this point, but probably still pretty relevant. As someone with not a ton of time, would you suggest boosting a character in TBC? So there's two ways to look at it. The first way you could look at it is, I don't have a ton of time, let me boost a character so I can like get into the raids and play with my friends and like actually get somewhat caught up. The second way you could think about it is, screw getting caught up. What does that even mean? I'm playing a video game anyway. Level from level 1, and it takes, say you work a lot and you don't have much time to play. Say it takes you 3 months to hit max level, like it did for us back in the day, and you missed the raids, but you had a good time just slowly leveling. Then once you're max, you jump into the raids that you can. So you jump into Kara, even though it's 2 tiers behind, and you just play the game at your own pace and have fun. So you can have the first mentality if you wanted to jump in and play with friends, and that's fine. Or you could have the second mentality and just not feel rushed and just level anyway, no matter what phase it is. And when you're eventually max, then you jump into whatever raids you can, because that's how we all used to play. So either way, up to you. I don't even remember this quest. It's been so long. Okay, so I got that, and we bring it back to Shadow Moon Valley. Leveling up is the best part. So I'll kind of agree there. I think leveling up is the best part of classic WoW. As WoW gets more modern, the end game becomes more of part of the game, right? Like, so in retail, my favorite part is not leveling. In retail, my favorite part is Mythic Plus or like the raids, right? In Wrath even, which is still classic, I don't know if I'm gonna call leveling my favorite part of Wrath, right? Like even Wrath is probably more endgame focused. Kata or Mop, certainly more endgame focused. At some point, it becomes more and more of a chore to level. Whereas in classic WoW, it's like the whole game. It's the whole point. It's like so fun, the journey, right? So I agree in like classic, maybe a little bit of TBC, like leveling's the point. But as at each expansion that comes out, it becomes less and less of the point, and it's more end game focused, right? So in TBC, it's this weird middle ground where it's like, is the fun the leveling or is the fun the end game? What do you guys think? In TBC, do you guys think the fun is the leveling or the end game, or like kind of a mix? Because even in TBC for me, the leveling isn't as fun as classic, I think, to be honest. It's kind of like a mix in TBC, right? Whereas like in classic WoW, I guess it's a mix in classic WoW as well, but it's so much more leveling focused, I think. It's the best expansion because it's both. Right. And then when you guys go to Wrath, so let me re-ask the question. In Wrath, do you guys like the leveling or the end game more? Or a bit of both? Because like in Wrath, for me, it certainly becomes more the end game. It's more about like hitting max so you can do all the stuff. And then in Kata, it's like certainly more end game. Like I'm not like looking forward to leveling in Kata. Right? So I think it just becomes more and more endgame focused every expansion kind of a thing. And in Classic WoW, it's like, bro, I've been itching to level a warrior in Classic WoW. Fury prot tank. Classic era. Sounds fun. Okay. This quest actually isn't as bad as it looks. Like this part, all three of these parts are going like really fast. It looks really intimidating. Oh crap. This guy has 287,000 life and he's headed my way. Oh, without his bodyguard. When he's... Okay, so he's gonna dismiss the bodyguard. I wonder if this bodyguard is actually killable. There's a 69 mage right here. For every new expansion, it's essentially who's the bad guy and how do I kill him? Right. It's like let's get to max and kill him. Whereas back in Classic, it's like let's explore the world, you know? The fun of leveling is like 80% in Classic, 50% in TBC, 20% in Wrath, and 0% in Kata. That's like probably about right. Like, kinda. Yeah. Is this guy trying to grief my quest or something? Oh, this guy's on the same quest as I am. He's doing the attunement at 69. Nice. You doing I attune at 69? It's pretty smart if he is. That's like really forward thinking. Not just questing about. Does he not know he's doing the eye attunement? He probably doesn't know he's doing it. He doesn't even know. Cool. That's kind of sick. Borak, son of Oradok, at the bridge near Eclipse Point in Shadowwind Valley wants you to recover 6 pieces of armor. Armor hard? This is fine, right? This is fine, right? Oh, the blood heal is brutal. Oh, the blood heal is brutal. That was fine. That was fine. Nice, very fine. That was completely fine. Completely fine. Did I a mags drop? Nah. No drop. I actually might need to take off my first week of TBC rating next week. Actually, maybe. We'll see. I can maybe do Wednesday next week. Because I'm going to be gone in San Diego for a little family vacation. We'll be completely gone. which means I'd only have 3 more weeks of raiding to get the 6 remaining pieces. If we want to be pissed for next phase, at least. I guess my gear, you guys think this gear is probably completely fine for TK and SSC though, right? I'm missing like trinket, ring, shield, cloak, but none of those are that big of a deal. I guess the shield is kind of a big deal. Your PTO has been approved. Whew. You need an FR set. How serious is an FR set? Like, what if I just don't do that as the main tank? Also, I wonder if I should raid with Ampy and Savix next tier, or if I should just pug. Like, I wonder how hard a SSC and TK is just a pug, or if it's less of a pug thing. I'll have to figure that out. Get that mark set, FR set from... Yeah. You need frost set for Hydros. You wipe. You need nature and frost resist sets. Oh my gosh. Raid at the poise for the good of the guild. Okay, these mobs just keep healing to full. You have to raid with the boys? Yeah, I'll have to see. My plan was to just pug, but I don't know how puggable Tempest Keep and SSC is. Maybe it's easy. I don't know. It's post nerf, it's free, but is it as free as like Karazhan and in Gruuls? Like, I don't know. We'll feel it out. We'll feel it out. Right now, Savix and Ampy raid on the weekends anyway, and I think they already have a main tank, so I don't even know if it'd work out. What mount is that? It's from playing retail. Matt, you have to do the campaign on retail. I didn't even know they were going to add something like this, but pretty cool. My first ever character was a rogue when I first logged into the game in 2004. Then my first max level character was a mage. Or no, was a pally. And then I rerolled mage. Cool. Alright. Your hairline is sick. Yo, I appreciate that. I actually really didn't like my hairline all my life, and then the last few years I'm like, you know what, maybe it's not that bad. Massive widow's peak, so appreciate it. Do you think you'd be as popular as you are now if you were maining a different class besides mage back then? You know, oddly enough, I got most of my popularity probably through playing hardcore classic WoW, and I didn't even play a mage in that. Well, I have, but not only. So, I don't know if it would have mattered that much. weirdly enough. Yeah, this fire breath owns. So the Dragon Hawks actually don't want to pull since they're not for the quest. Okay, this is gonna be interesting. Okay, all of these are back to full. Yeah, don't pull the Dragon Hawks, guys. You do not want to do those. Okay, here we go. I think we're gonna be fine here. 16% life, 17% life, 18% life. We're going up in life, 19% life. Crap. And they full healed. Okay, we're still at 18% life though. So they're full healing, but I'm also healing. This is fine. I'm at 18%. I am chilling at 18% life right now. Okay, watch this. Watch this. Watch this. Popping this into this. All my cooldowns, boom, into a stun. Done so. Yeah, we're chilling. 1 down, 2 to go. Someone's gonna run out of mana eventually. It's not gonna be me, man. We're chilling. I found you during the Lost Ark days? No way, really? You're one of the few. Yeah, I mean, people have found the channel over the years through a variety of different things. PvP and hardcore are probably the biggest two, for sure. But I played Lost Ark, I played Oblivion, played a little Baldur's Gate, little League of Legends. Trying to think of other games that we've sent. TikTok, New World. Oh yeah, New World. A lot of people probably found through New World. RuneScape? Really? Yeah, there's some people from RuneScape. I played for a few weeks, yeah. 99 wood shopping, by the way. I'm here from Clash. There's no way. I just don't even believe you at all. I found you doing the workout stream, Czar. I found you from RuneScape. I actually believe you because you have the Dragon Skimmy next to your name on Twitch. I found you from Rainbow Six. I don't believe you at all. Snazzy, thanks for the prom. I found you from Pika Trash Talking. I actually believe that. Daily 70 for 50 and 190 for 50 since I missed yesterday. /roll/roll. Crap. I tried. I played Elden Ring. Did anyone find the stream from Elden Ring? Probably not. I found you from the 360 Ice Lance tutorial in Mob. Dude, that's been a minute. Felt like yesterday, though. I found you from CSGO. I don't think I've streamed CSGO on my channel in over 10 years. And I played it like once, so I don't believe you. Illidan's message delivered? What? Oh, you could technically do the Mount Hyshal and Black Temple attunes right now. Cool. Disguises the user as a blood elf. Oh, hey, look, I'm a blood elf now. Dude, I could have been a blood elf pally this whole time if we went horde. Oh, I don't even want to think of that. Oh, that would have been sick. I don't even want to think of it. I don't even want to think of it, bro. Oh, that would have been sick. I found you during the court testimony of the sauerkraut event. Oh, cool. Yeah, that was a fun day. I even got the suit out. Borak, son of Ornok, at the bridge at the Eclipse Point wants you to recover the third part of the cipher. The mission requires a group. Chat, what are the chances I can solo this 4-man quest live on stream right here? 0, 0, 0, 0, 0. Not possible. 0. We're gonna try it. All right, what do we need to do? Challenge accepted. We're doing it. Wait, what am I actually doing here? The cipher fragment will never reach, so it's like a patrol. This guy's dead. I found you during the Herman Miller chair commercial. Hype. Okay. Well, I think it's... I feel like I vaguely remember doing this like 20 years ago. It's one of these mobs here, probably. Does it walk or does it fly? I think it might fly. He spawns at the keep and flies down? Yeah. Does he spawn? Does it spawn here? Oh yeah, I think it spawns here. There's already a group. Pretty sure it spawns here. Oh, this is what I was thinking of. That's the end? Okay, I remember doing that. So he spawns here probably. Let's try it. I think I found you in WAD, but I'm not sure. Yeah. Oh, he spawns at the other end. Okay. Oh, it's this guy. Bro, I'm the wrong build. I can 100% solo this. You guys are trolling me. No, dude, you're gonna need a group of 4, Czar. No way, bro. Undoable, bro. He has 2 Thunder Furies? Yo, I got 1. Look at that. I've got, oh, Thunder, how does that feel, Mr. Rawl? Huh? Yeah, this is gonna be an absolute piece of cake. You know why this is a piece of cake? Is because Pallies are good at soloing fast-hitting mobs, and this guy hits really fast. Actually, I could even go Retribution Aura here. I don't know if that's worth it. No, probably not. 12% damage. Since I'm Imp Sank is probably better. Look at these guys are just looking at me. Wait, this guy wants to be in my group. Can I please solo it? I'm doing this for huge content. No help, but you can sit in group. Here, I'm gonna have these guys sit in the group so they can get the credit, but this is big time content. We can't just be. Okay, so we bubble. He's immune to stuns. Next time I heal, I'm definitely gonna conk aura. I can overheal just fine. And I think I do want to use Seal of Light, because I just kind of got owned. I think I'm fine here. You can tell them to melee at once for credit. I don't think they need the melee at once, but if they want, they can, yeah. I don't think you have to do that. Alright. So, I want to heal before I get too low. I have Bop. I don't have Guardian's Favor with this build, so I have a 5-minute Bop and a 4-minute bubble. I mean, I think we're pretty chill. Look at my mana's going up. This guy's already half life. I think we're really chill. I think I want to keep Dispel on that shadow thing just in case. I think I'm going to pop wings here because I don't think I'm going to need bubble for the next 58 seconds. I hope not. I can go for a heal. The problem is the pushback is just brutal. I'm gonna mana pot early so that I get another mana pot back. We have 2 minutes. And then I have 25 seconds left on Forbearance. I think I can just chill until Bop. And then Bop and then heal myself. Yeah, this should be fine, right? Okay, I have Bop in 6 seconds. I think I might just use the Bop on cooldown. I bubble in 3 minutes. I'm gonna hold off the Bop as long as I can, actually. So I get closer to bubble timing. Yeah, I'm gonna hold off on the Bop a little bit longer. Cool. I might use my icon of the Silver Crescent when I heal too. Actually, I'll be able to top myself without it. I'll use icon now for damage, just use it on cooldown. Okay, so I'm gonna need the Bop pretty soon here. Oh, dude, I should have done a prediction for this, dude. Okay, I'll Bop in now. And then I'll use all my mana to heal here. It's 3 big heals. I mean, guys, we are so in, right? It's over. Literally the entire chat. No. Absolutely free. It just takes 10 minutes. Oh my gosh. Dude, if I did a prediction here, there would have been a lot of people upset. Look, this guy, they're all watching too. They've probably never seen it soloed before. 2 Thunder Furies versus 1 here, live on stream. Brother, do you need quest? Question mark. We can invite him if he needs it. We have bubble in 1 minute. And we have another mana pot now. I'm just gonna use more mana in the mana pot. I could pop wings now, but I think I'm gonna save it just in case we need a divine shield. Actually, screw it. I'm gonna wings right now because forbearance is a minute anyway. Gabby says, what's your plan for the air phase? Oh, crap. I hope there's not an air phase. Spoilers. I bought wings, so we can't bubble for another minute, but I think we can just burn. We have, like, this is what's fun about Pally is I have so much sustain. Imagine a warrior doing this, right? Like, no way. Okay, I actually am in kind of a tricky spot here. No bubble for 30 and a no mana pot for another minute. Kind of just need to kill him. I could burn the rest of my mana with Hammer of Wrath, but I think I need to save my mana for heals. Unless we just kill him. Unless we just kill him. Okay, I can heal now. I think we just kill him. Oof. I'm in a tricky spot. I mean, I have many options. It just depends on what option I want to do. I have a mana pot in 20 seconds. I have bubble. I have bop in 2 minutes. I have a bubble bandage I can do, which costs no mana. Or we just full send.
Smile.
Bubble bandage. Actually, we have a mana pot. No, 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 no! Don't steal my glory, man! Now people are gonna say I didn't solo it. Oh, there is a second phase. Oh, crap! Oh my gosh. Yo, 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 no help, please. I want to see if I can do it. I've still got many cooldowns. No! No, no, please, 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 no. I want to solo. He's a feral. He can't understand what I'm saying. Guys, I could have easily done that. I've lay on hand still. Oh, you actually don't even need to kill the boss. Oh, you don't actually have to kill the Drake. It's from this guy. You can just loot him and run. Guys, we soloed that. That is today's content, all right? We soloed the unsoloable quest. That's what it is, okay? No, you didn't. Haters are gonna hate. We 100% soloed that. Look, this guy says, very impressive. Thanks. I mean, it actually wasn't that big of a deal. I've been practicing for this run most of my life. But in the moment when the time came, I was fully prepared. You see, I made a paladin back in 2004, and now I finally have more time to play, so I'm fully kitted up now. So it was NBD TBH. Okay, let's go turn this quest in. Cool. So let's do that. Boom. Okay, now we talk to this guy. Great. We fly over here. Perfect. I'm that guy. I'm that guy, man. You can solo him as a holy paladin as well. I don't know if it's ever been soloed before till this moment. Guys, how loud is my keyboard when I'm just typing like that? How loud is my keyboard when I'm just typing like this? I actually might need to see a clip of how loud it is. It's very loud, quiet, pleasant, 3 out of 10, If it's there, actually, hold on. Let me do this. Three clip of house. That. How loud is my keyboard when I'm just typing like this? I think this is nice. It's like you can hear it, but it's quiet. Like I kind of like this because no one is saying, "Oh, your keyboard's too loud," but you can still hear it. You know what I mean? So what I've been talking about this a lot because I'm a weirdo, but I downloaded some software that makes it so my keyboard is quieter, and I can turn it anywhere from like completely muted to completely unmuted, like anywhere in between. I have it at 70% right now, and this, I think this is a good. I kind of like this. You can hear it and it's there. It feels like you're in a gaming stream, but it's not like so loud where it's annoying. Like a noise gate, kinda, yeah. Wait, what am I doing now? Use the Cipher of Damnation at the Altar of Damnation to summon Cyruk the Fire Lord. Suggested players 5. All right, guys, who thinks I can solo this? Let's go. The last one was suggested players 4. Everyone said I'm an idiot for trying. This is 5. 0% chance. 0. Okay, that's what you said last time. That's what you said last time, by the way. Okay, this one actually no. All right, let's try then. I think I want to do my other build. Okay, you know what? I told you guys I would try. I'm gonna try. You know, if it doesn't work, it doesn't work. I'm gonna do my other build so I'm a little tankier. How much life did that other mob have? Because this one has 369. I don't know. I think that other one had like 100. Like 80. Oh, gosh. I could have these guys invite me to the group. Since they're already doing it. Oh, wow. These guys are getting owned. Do you guys happen to have room for the Cyruk, the Fire Lord quest chain? I'm looking to get attuned for the Tempest Keep, potentially coming out next month, on or before the 31st if we're looking at the 2026 World of Warcraft timeline. Oh, I'll tank this. Dude, Borak is gonna die, man. Yo, keep me up. Yo, Borak. Stop pulling aggro, Borak. If you die, we don't get quest credit, man. Borak, watch your threat. Okay, 100% couldn't have soloed this, so you guys were right on that. Okay, I'm gonna wait for Borak to pull threat, and then I'm gonna taunt. Wait, how is Gouter keeping threat? But I couldn't. I'm gonna taunt off Gouter. How does Gouter have threat, man? I wish I was a warrior. That's it, I'm re-rolling. Like, bro, I'm literally the main tank. We have full out biz gear. How do I not have threat? I got it. Huge. Guys, one's in the chat if these guys 100% wipe without me. I mean, the Pally, level 68, Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa, kill this guy. The warrior hearthed out? Are you kidding me? We're gonna let him get away with that, team? Bros! Yeah, those guys were completely dead without me. I'm sticking to that. There's no way those guys had it without my extra DPS. That's a cool axe.
May your blades never dull. Be safe.
May your blades never dull. So now I go to Shat. They are redeemed. What if we won? Can I? Oh, actually, I have a portal. I have a hearth. I'll just hearth out. You have to hang out? Oh, do I? Oh, it's like a quest. All right, we'll chill out. We'll chill out. Fire resistance neck, probably don't need that. Axe, don't need it. Maybe I don't need to hang out. I think we can leave. Hey guys, thanks for the group. That was epic. I'll catch you guys around. You can't enter the raid without that neck? No shot. I don't believe you. Absolutely not. No. Oh yeah, Sabusa, it's different.
Need help? Light bless you.
Speak with a doll. The Tempest Key. Trial of the Naru Mercy, Trial of the Naru Strength, Trial of the Naru Tenacity. Every time I accept a quest, this attune is add-on is lagging me. Okay. So basically I do Heroic Arcatraz, Heroic Shadow Labs, Heroic Steam Vault, and Heroic Shattered Halls. And then we're done. And then we kill Mag again. Cool. We're actually in a great spot. We're in a really good spot. We're in a really, really fantastic spot. Very good spot. Incredibly good spot we're in. Very good. Nice. Super good spot. Shattered Halls is a timed run. What's the timer on it? Is it like... Let's see this. It's okay, it's way long. It's fine, okay. A letter from Khadgar. You have received a letter from Khadgar. What's it say? Main tank! The Cipher of Damnation is indeed a powerful incantation, ancient and chaotic. The cipher itself has been responsible for many tragedies in the history of our worlds. That is to say, it is not unique to Draenor. The burning symbol you saw was the mark of Kael'thas. His knowledge of the ancient world explains much. Your discovery has roused the Naru. Adal has requested your presence in Shat, should you choose to come. Khadgar, I already did this, man. Cool. Cool. I'm trying to think if I want to do one heroic. I mean, we could. Yo, Zar, do you have any biz talents for Pally Tank? Yeah, they're on my armory. Here you go. What's the quickest heroic out of these? If we're just trying to get in and out, probably Steam Vault, right? Definitely not Slabs. Definitely not Architrez. Definitely not Shadow. It's probably Steam Vault. Yo, guys, whisper me if you want to slap a quickie Steam Vault. We need like a big group here. Mage Lock? Okay, yeah. Mage Lock, Pally. We need a... Wait, what else do we need? I haven't done a heroic in a long time. Hold on. Oh, a third DPS. What do I normally run at this? Ellie Shaman? We could bring a Moonkin or an Ellie, but then we'd still need a healer. So we could bring a Shadow Priest with an R Shaman, or we could bring an... Oh, we could bring an Ellie Shaman with a Holy Priest. So let's wait to see what healer we get. I mean, I was just saying SV was the quickest, but yeah, I'll come. Oh. You can come if you want, Cosmic. If not, I can replace you if you don't want to. Ellie Shaman plus healer. Let's see what healer we get, because if we get an R Shaman, we'll get the Moonkin. Although we do kind of want the Priest too. Any Priest for Heroic Steam Vault? Or Arsham? I'll tip out for another Teeps. Yeah, sounds good, man. This guy says Pumper Hunter. I have DST and 4-piece. Ellie Shaman for SV or Slabs. We can do Hunter Lock Ellie. We still need a healer. Okay, let's do that. Druid Hater. Could be a Druid Healer. That's fine by me. What server? I'm on Dream. Basically piss. We just need to see what healer we have, but... Here, whatever. I'll get the Shaman. So we want a Priest Healer? Or a Druid Healer? Ideally. Oh, of course it's a Resto Shaman. Do we just go double Sham? Screw it. Double Shaman it is. Terrible group, but it's fine. Terrible group comp, I should say. Keeps you all. Double Shaman, huh? No Mage again. Yo, yo. Yo, Kilo, could I have you roleplay a Mage and just keep a slow trap down 100% of the time since we don't have Blizzard? Sick. He says yes. Noob here, why does the comp matter? I mean, you could get away with kind of running a bunch of different comps, but a better group comp means a better run, smoother run, quicker run, faster run, hyper run, less deaths. This guy's name is Shartbox. Okay. And our healer is offline. I'm gonna stay here till he comes back online. I'll go Kings on myself. Salve, 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 and then I'll go Wisdom on our other guy. You thinking of TBC Hardcore? I'm thinking of it. I don't know. We'll see. I kind of want to, and then I kind of don't want to, you know? Is King better than Sank? King's is better for heroics. For the most part. If you only have one pal, like if you're the only pally as a pally tank, you want King over Sank. Yes. It definitely doesn't beat classic era hardcore. Okay, quick question here in the chat. As a viewer, would you guys rather see classic era hardcore or TBC hardcore? From what I've heard, TBC hardcore sucks, but we've never done it. Classic era hardcore we know is amazing, but we already have done it. TBC also is unofficial. It wouldn't actually be hardcore, it would just be an add-on, whereas classic hardcore is a real thing. It seems pretty... Let me do a quick poll. I did a quick poll on Twitch. Are we gonna poll on YouTube as well? Let me think. Yo, YouTubers, you guys want to poll or do you want to... Yo, Skull, thanks for the prompt. Yo, what's good? It's like 50-50, yeah. No shot warrior on Night Slayer. Yeah, dude. Flask food. I am not flasking for a dungeon. Nova consume helper. I'll just do that for a raid. Elixir of Mature Fortitude. Oh, hey, I'll use that. TBC has taken it. That, like, the pro of TBC hardcore is it something new we've never done. The pro of classic hardcore is it's probably just better. You know what I mean? Ah, crap. Amelia, can I have you run Imp? Oh, we already are. My life is pretty low with no Druid buff and no Priest buff, but that's fine. I haven't done a heroic in so long, I'm actually kind of amped. Like, to test out this gear in heroics is kind of sick. I don't think that double pulls. Always enjoyed this dungeon. Yeah, this has always been a fun one. I think you can skip this pack, but whatever. You know, with this gear, I actually don't need to kite as much. I am just so tanky. There's certain mobs that I probably still would want to kite, like in, trying to think of what, like, certain heroics. But in this one, these aren't too bad. What's the heroic I'm thinking of? Blood Furnace. Like, heroic Blood Furnace. Definitely don't want to get hit by those. I wonder if there's any gear where you could do heroic Blood Furnace and just actually AFK and be like, I outgear this. Like, even in Black Temple gear, our Ravener is just gonna one-shot you. Piss Maintankpov. Dude, it's been too long since I've done a heroic, man. This is actually sick. Don't need CC here, but frost trap for kites, or slow trap. Oh, and tremor. Nice. Look at that DPS, by the way. Oh, that's disgusting, huh? Chi-Chi, have a good weekend. Yo, Chi-Chi's, man. Have a great weekend. Oh, we pulled on accident. Why does he wear the same shirt every day? I just like this shirt, so I got a bunch of the same one. Just to keep things like as simple as possible. I don't know why I'm stuck in combat. Cool. It's like watching WoW on slow mode. Bro, I've been playing mythic raids like all week and heroic raids and stuff. This is so nice on my brain. I can't believe it. Like, it's actually just the best. Oh, crap. I don't think I had aggro on the back one yet, Amelia. Bubble. Cancel. Health pot. That was a wipe if I didn't bubble cancel there, I think. %100% a wipe if no bubble cancel. That was so close. Care on this pack here. Let's do. Make sure Trem is here. Tremor's huge on this pack. Oh, we pulled. All right. Tremor. Laying hands. Okay. We have no bubble, no laying hands now. Whew. Okay. No pot, no bubble, no laying hands. Sketch. Imagine that's hardcore. I can't remember if we kill these ads or not. I think you can actually banish. I think you can banish one, huh? Clutch hope. Best TBC heroic comp if you bring a Fury Warrior. My favorite is Mage, Shadow Priest, Pally, Lock, Shaman. Our Shaman. I actually don't mind double shaman, but we're missing like a buff, right? Like a priest buff or a druid buff is just so big. I don't think I want Mythic Plus in Classic WoW. I like the slow pace of Classic WoW and like the grind. I think if M Plus is added to it, it just doesn't quite fit, you know? It's just like, it's more of just like the go, go, go mentality, and I don't know. I love M Plus, but I think it works well in retail. I don't know about M Plus in Classic. It's like not what it's about. We just killed Cosmos Normal with a pug on 2 pulls. Nice, nice. Alright. What about an untimed M plus that just scales up NPCs so it would take more tactics? So you mean heroics? I think heroics could be cool. I think heroics could be cool. But that could scale up infinitely. I don't know. Something about infinite scaling makes me nervous for Classic Plus, but maybe I shouldn't be. Like, one of the things I really like about Classic is that it's not as elitist, because it's not like, oh, I do Mythic 17s.
Distinctly different. No reason to make CL.
You know, that's exactly right. Like, I like Classic is Classic. If you want that, there's retail already, and it's fine. Like, I just don't know if it needs to be that, right? It adds an endgame, which is nice. I just don't know if it needs that. It's weird because, like, at some level, I would actually enjoy doing that. I just don't know if it's like good for the game as a whole. Like, is adding endgame content worth the expense of making the game feel more elitist? Like, what do you guys think? Like, for me, I really struggle with it. Like, is adding something like a Mythic Plus to Classic Plus something that would make the game give it endgame content? Like, yes, but it would also make it just feel like just so much more elitist and so much more like a rat race, like retail, whereas this, it would like kind of ruin the Classic vibe. I think I don't know, man. It would be good, but it's like, I don't know if it's worth it. I don't know if it's worth the trade-off. Like, heroics I think would maybe be better. It's not infinitely scalable, they're harder, gives you like, I think I wouldn't mind heroics. I don't think. Two to 3 difficulties in dungeons is fine. I don't know. I think once it gets to 3, it gets kind of complicated, to be honest. Like, even like in retail, there's 5 difficulties of the raid, like story mode, LFR, normal, heroic, mythic, and it creates this whole like tier system of like breaking up friendships of like, oh well, mythic is so hard that like you can't do it with friends, or like heroics, like we have to replace people and this and that. Like, one of the things I love about Classic is like in like SOD, it's like you can just get a group of friends and go, and then you don't feel like you're like, it's supposed to be casual, man. It's supposed to be like everyone can kind of hop in and play, and I like that. That's like one of the appeals. Like, I don't think it's worth ruining that just for the sake of like, oh, let's add more endgame. I don't know. I think I'm personally against it, even though it's kind of weird to say. And I can see how people would easily disagree with it too, but I think there's just more bad than good that comes from it. Do mythic, but it's only for an achievement, not for gear. Yes, so that is what SOD did. What SOD did, if you guys didn't play, is they made harder difficulties, but the only thing you got from the harder difficulty was extra loot, the same loot, extra of the same loot, and you got like some cosmetics. But like that was pretty much it. It's not like you got like better loot. It's not like it was like that. It wasn't even like necessarily that cool to do it, but like you could do like Heat Phase 3 in Molten Core and like kind of flex. You got some like cosmetics. I think if you're gonna do it, that's the way to do it. Not better gear. Like that's the key, right? It can't be like way better gear to where it's just like, oh, and now I can't play with my friends or whatever, right? Playing long tonight? Yeah, we're almost done at the dungeon. More gear plus cool cosmetics for M plus classic would be BIS. That I think could work. It's the reward structure. That's exactly right. It just can't be like, oh, this is the best way to get gear, and like, then it creates this whole like more toxic mentality around things. Bubble cancel just so I didn't fear and pull that extra pack. Bro, dude, if Classic Plus actually happens, I'm gonna be, oh my gosh, bro. Be so exciting. Glad mounts were totally that cool factor back in the day. Dude, totally, man. Straight up. Alright, so on these pulls, I'll pull back down here. Jupiter, thanks for the prime. Okay, guys, don't attack them until they're lying. Yeah, I mean, dude, I can't believe how heroics are now. I haven't done a heroic in like a month or something. It's probably been since Warthen launch, or Midnight launch. And it's a little different with gear, huh? Jeez. I'll pull back on these two. Ah, crap. No magic dispel for 10 seconds. That's gonna be brutal. I forgot that's another reason why I kind of like bringing a priest. Completely fine though, just because we're so over geared. You're like full bis. I'm 6 pieces off, but well, I mean, the gear is pretty sick now, bro. I'm missing shield, ring, cloak, trinket. and gloves. Is that 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5 pieces off. Putting tongues on casters, yeah, maybe that's why these pulls feel easier than normal. The tongues might be just really helping out here. Waggy, thanks for the prime. Those 5 pieces are plus 2% power. It's maybe a bit more than that. I'd say the mag trinket is definitely a bit more than 2% power. Like if I get the maiden gloves and the mag trinket, disregarding the ring and the cloak and the shield, it's pretty sick. I actually haven't really looked at that Gruul shield too much. 400 armor, an extra like 20 stam. Mainly the drip, bro. That drip goes hard. Yeah, maiden gloves give me a lot more mitt. That's why people run them. You should check out Hail Mary Project for your next movie flick. Yo, sounds good. Do you run 4-piece T4 and Biz set? I think you only run 3. I think it's I get rid of the gloves. I run the other 3. But dude, these gloves, I've never even seen them drop once, so I'll probably just end up keeping them. Those carrot gloves never drop. There's actually some tanking wrists. Does anyone know if I ever wear those? Beast Lord. Primal Nether. Double Beast Lord? Are you kidding me? Holy crap. What inspired me to roll a pally? I mained a pally back in the day. So it was kind of like an ode to that more than anything else. And then I was playing this pally on hardcore. This is my hardcore pally. You want me to TE that? Sure. Let's pop a creed. Alright. Massive chi-chis, guys. You want the DE again? Sure. I'm out of here for a nap. Wait, did I do the quest? It says I haven't done this. But I definitely just killed him. Maybe it bugged out. Like, I've done this. I think that's what I needed. So then we do Murmur, and we get that, and then I can turn in Trial of the Naru. Yeah, Murmur. Got it. We're good. Alright, yeah, chi-chis, guys. I have to get O'Hearth out of here. Loot him? Yeah, I have it, guys. It's right here. We'll do more of this attunement quest as the weeks roll by. I mean, I only need 3 more heroics and then a mags kill. Like, it's actually not that bad. We're like pretty close to done. Yeah, thanks for coming, guys. 3 more heroics and a mags kill. Yeah, we're like right there. The add-on is called Attune. Is the time different on the stream or is it daylight savings? Daylight savings, basically, yeah. Midnight class tuning, check this out. Mage, Arcane. Now increases Arcane Blast. Oh my gosh. Oh, Sun Fury. Oh, Sun Fury got buffed, which is Missile. Oh! Oh! This is exactly what we wanted. This is retail, guys. I know a lot of you don't care, but that means missile build might be back. Oh my gosh. Could be massive. Wow, we had a lot of mail. Oh my gosh, we had a lot of mail. What? Oh. Our gold is going up a lot. I don't know how that happened. I just clicked open all is all I did, and my gold went up a lot. That was from the auction house, I think. Oh, been watching your stream for a while. Very humble and chill streamers. I thought you'd give you a little something. Bro, I think that's been in my mail for... Dude, I should check my mail more often. That's been in my mail for like 2 weeks. Yo, thank you very much. Glad you enjoy the stream. Dude, that was about to get deleted or something. I don't know. I think we got a little extra gold than what I think we got a little. I don't know. I just opened all. I don't know who sent. Like, I don't know what happened there. But we definitely got a lot of gold from that. Definitely got a lot of gold from that. Don't know. Don't know how that worked, but it did work. Bum, 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 bum. Rab vibes. True. How was the mount run? Well, we didn't get the mount. So it wasn't that good, but we tried. So we had fun along the way. Dun, 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 dun. My favorite major city, Stormwind for Alliance and for Horde. They all suck. So probably Org. Yeah, Org. Org for Horde. Yeah. It's gotta be it. Are you gonna hard reserve Ashes and TK? Ooh, I didn't think of that. I'll have to think about it more. Definitely will have to think about that a little bit. Don't know. I do like Ashes, but I don't know how much I care about it. I like Zulian more than Ashes. Zulian is my favorite. Not Etiku. We'll have to see if, like, dude, who's making these Etiku rules? Are you sure it's not Etiku? Might be. Joker. So Joker is the ethics man, huh? I'll have to chat with Joker and see if it's Etiku. Dun 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 dun.
I supply only the finest goods.
Okay.
See you later.
All right, guys. Once again, TBC has proven to be an absolute vibe. An absolute vibe. Once again, it's proved to be a vibe. Holy crap. I haven't played TBC in like a week, and every time I say that, it's like the same exact thing. It's like, holy crap, that's a chill vibe. Chat, I hope you all have a great weekend. Monday, we continue Mythic Raid. Tuesday, new raid comes out, so it'll be normal and heroic raid. We'll see how hard it is. If it's really hard, we'll continue Wednesday. Next week's a short week. I'm gone on a little family vacation after that. We're also going to be celebrating my 4-year wedding anniversary out there, so GG. we will see you guys. So it'll be like weekend, short week, and then little vacation, and then we'll be back the week after. And then from there, figure out what's going on. Okay? Figure out what's going on. All right. A little more TBC, a little more this, a little more that. But man, I'm not gonna lie, TBC today was a vibe. I was like thinking what I wanted to do today, and I'm glad we TBC'd it, man. I'm really glad. Sar's married? Yes. I mean, look at that, dude. Are you kidding me? Yeah, we're glad we're TBCing. Oh my gosh. Look at that. Follow the stream, guys. Have a great weekend. We'll see you guys on Monday. And thanks for supporting. Thanks for showing love. We're out here. Peace.
Oh wow, Big Rob is there. Yeah, I've seen that.